Good morning, fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. We're in space. We're alive. So far, so good. So, we are attempting to do an actual space run. You may have seen people do runs in space, but you either start out of space, or you use mods, or you use dev mode, or you edit the scenario. The only way to start in space in the unedited game is to do the Grav Ship Scenario Start from Odyssey DLC. And the Grav Ship Scenario Start starts you on this little platform. But if you have a Grav ship and you land anywhere or at the start of the game, you get 2 giant mech pursuing waves. And on the starting platform, they arrive within 24 hours. But if you don't have a Grav ship, the waves don't come. So we simply blew up our Grav ship engine, and there are no giant mech waves. So we'll do the challenge like this once, and then if there's still time remaining, we will go back and we will do the challenge while encountering, defeating, with the Grav engine still there. Good morning, hello, V-Bach. Air Elemental, The Big Dinosaur Man, Pigskin Cackerel, Digs My Dog, Denise Lynn, Wishbringer, Cipri, Body, Simmer PT, Levencia, Yonners, Sean Serenity, Greyheart, hello, welcome in, good morning, everybody. So far, so good. Not as absurd of a start as the other one, Yonners. We are not getting the 2 giant mech waves. We cheesed it by destroying our Grav engine. Now we're just hanging out with Wilson.
Space.
Dang newbie, hello, welcome in. So now we're just researching with Wilson. I put on some mods this time so we can go much faster. So instead of the 6 speed from normal RimWorld, we're doing the times 15 speed. And if we needed to go faster, we'll turn it up faster. Can you do anything with the thing in the middle? No, it's going to beep forever, I believe. Which is quite annoying. You're not going to eat at the table? That they won't eat at the table? The couch isn't good enough? No. No. Okay, hold on. Why didn't they eat at the table? Well, that's horribly disappointing. Wow. Okay, we'll make some people. Jake Quarters, hello, welcome in. The outside worlds are free freezer. Going for a walk. Good. We have electricity. We got light. All is pretty good. Maybe we try and heat it up. Maybe. If we can afford a heater, maybe we can research a bit faster. We'll turn that off. We manually eat food because when the food bar gets lower, it goes down much slower, actually. So, tactical starvation. Are you not going to eat inside? Let's see. You can actually visibly see it just going down so much slower, which is great. Okay. That time it worked. So we need the couch this way so we eat at the table. That's nice. Good. How the start goes for normally. So, the only way to actually start in space is with the Grav Ship Scenario Start from Odyssey DLC. If you have a Grav ship at the start of the game, or if you land anywhere, there are 2 giant pursuing mech waves. The 2 giant... Then there's nothing. There's no mech waves after that. If you defeat the 2 giant waves, there's nothing more. But if you don't have a Grav ship, there's no pursuing mech waves. So we simply grabbed Wilson, we took the breach X, and we beat the hell out of our Grav ship engine. After we do it like this, we'll go back and we'll do it again insanely hard with the mech starting giant waves. We will do it again. And we'll either figure out a way to somewhat defeat the 2 giant starting mech waves, or we will do, we'll pray till we get scythers and militors. Is there a mod by throwing prisoners off the Grav Ship platform? That'd be cool. Walk the plank mod. Console, hello, welcome in. You can turn off the mech wave in the scenario editor. Right. Of course, we're not going to do that because editing the scenario would be not doing it for real. But yes, you can turn off the pursuing mech wave if you want. So the only way you've seen people do space runs is if they edit the scenario, or if they use dev mode, or if they use mods, or if they start the game on land and send themselves to like an asteroid. We're doing an actual space start. This time with cheese. And then we'll do it without cheese. Well, with less cheese. Less. We shall see. We've got a crazy strong ideology, too. It is really helping us with mood. It's very silly. So far, great going. I think what we might do... Oh, what kind of guy is our Wilson? What are traits and personalities? Jan or Wilson, sorry. Wilson is a Neanderthal brawler. We went with Neanderthal because it's fun. And whoever we have, like one person, we can barely feed one person. With our one person that we can barely feed, they're going to have to defeat every raid on their own. Though we have lots of steel, we might run out of material if we try and make spike traps. We could try and beat all the enemies that appear with guns and try and outshoot them and outpeak them and door peek them and stuff. But instead, we're using Neanderthal brains, strong melee and robust, and we're physically beating to death everyone who shows up. So far, it has worked. We have a spike trap we'll put outside if it's this. Wilson is just living on their own happily. The Starship Janitor. Starship Janitor Neanderthal. But I'm thinking what we could do is we could build a bridge like this. And we could build a bridge like this. And then we could put turrets here, here, and here. And here, here, and here. And the only place for enemies attack is these 3 walls. They can't get anywhere else. Since this is not connected, the enemies can't walk here. So the enemies will walk into the wall, and then the turrets shoot them from both sides. So maybe we'll do something silly like that. We're clearing up rocks to make sure enemies can land. If there's not open space for enemies to land, then they sort of land in our base, and that's bad. But we have a lot of material. So far, so good. We'll get back to researching in a bit. Oh, you're allowed to eat. Sorry. I don't know why they don't eat at the other spot on the chair. That's so weird. Sitting on the couch sideways, researching. We're living in space. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to Cassandra's schedule. We'll have somebody to beat down. Actually, it should be any time now. Someone should show up that we get to beat to death. Teleblaster, hello, welcome in. Good, good, good. So we'll get microelectronics, high-tech research bench. Maybe we'll take down these things. Getting hungry. We've been feeding ourselves on the Raiders just fine. That's been good. We'll wait till the bar's all the way empty. Oh, an eclipse. Yikes. Are we getting it warm enough? Oh, I keep forgetting to uninstall the bed to get a little bit of research bonus. Whoops. And it's still a little too cold. Oh, well. You're going to go sleep in a second. Okay, uninstall the bed next time. So far, so good. Now it is research room. Excellent. The lab. That's why we uninstalled the bed for a little bit more research speed. Good, the battery held. And you're quite happy. Attacking immediately, okay. We'll see if we can beat this guy up. Hopefully it's not like a scary hussar or something. They're on high on Yayo. That could be actually somewhat tough. They've got a bolt action. Okay, good. We got the first hit in. We got 2 hits in. Can we knock their leg off? Uh-oh, our leg's getting beat up. Wow, yeah, doing work. They're just not dying. Dwayne, you need to die. Wow. They lost an arm and a leg. Sorry, Dwayne. We'll take that. Poor guy. You're going to try uninstalling your bed in real life to see if you can be more productive. Yep. Have you experimented with range of the ancient transporter pod? What ancient transporter pod? This is the mech relay. Why did you walk on the trap? Why did he step on the trap there? I don't know. Cargo pod. Cool. We'll grab that stuff. I think we'll take down a fair bit of this stuff and reorganize the base of it. I'll let him heal up. I think you heal slow if you're hungry, so we'll make you not hungry. Sometimes you just walk on the tread to see if you're alive. Apparently. Pretty crazy. Do we want to do a trap? I really think we just want turrets just to shoot them. They are going to be in armor with vac suits every time. But I guess that's lots of steel every time. Maybe that's enough steel. Like, between this and this, we can just make spike traps indefinitely. We'll start doing that. We'll make another trap. Food poisoning. Okay, we'll stay inside. We'll stay inside. Hopefully we don't get attacked. Grav core quest. Yeah, well, I mean, we can't do that. So. Vomit away. Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. Try again. Don't food poison. Don't beep. Don't beep. It didn't beep. Okay, once the food poisoning goes away, you can see, like, the manipulation super low. When their manipulation recovers, we'll butcher people. If we butcher now, we can actually check the stat. Butcher yield. Butcher efficiency, 36%. So we only get 1/3 of what we'd normally get if we butchered right now. Neanderthal doing well. Yep. Good to see a Don Quixote, though we're vomiting quite a lot. Cook a meal. There you go. Yonners, thank you for the positive support. Okay, that's done. Let's make a bunch of meals. No reason to make more bills. It's not like we're ever going to have more stuff. And then we don't have to have this too efficient. Yep, use our free freezer out there. Okay, turn that off. Very nice. Jake Quarters, why are you criticizing me? SAPT, hello, good morning. We're surviving in space. Thought I heard something outside. You're allowed to go outside now. Okay. Yin and Yang just needed to balance everything out. Wow. I think we'll try and take down a bunch of this Grav Ship hull and go to all steel. Yep, clean everything up. Is there nothing to smelt? Okay, turn that off, I guess. Yeah, there's lots of stuff to clean up. There we go, cleaned up. Trap is in. Let's move that stuff up there. Let's change how this wall is. Yeah, we'll redo the base. We'll move some shelves around and things. Let's move this up one. Rearrange everything a bit. Okay, hopefully that all works. And I think we're going to change this to steel. Put a steel door and take these down. Leave a little bit so there's no roof collapsing. Starvation, sorry. We have to manually eat. By manually eating, we stretch our food a little bit more. Surprisingly, when you get hungry in RimWorld, it makes your food meter go down slower. You can actually eat a little less than it says. So let's remove the foundation here, and we'll move some of this around. Yep. Does that one have hull under it? Yep, it did. We'll remove all the unnecessary intermittent fasting. Yep, actually works in RimWorld. Okay, that's a little better. We'll move this up there too. Get a little more space going. We'll come put a shelf there. Okay. Still just decent. So because we went outside so many times, this room got cold again. Hopefully it heats up. Maybe we need a second heater in here. Fungus on the menu? Not for a while. We've been feeding ourselves with dead enemies. One more hull here, yep. And there's some down here, I think, too. This whole wall. So dead enemies have been feeding us pretty well. Really looking forward to getting the comm console. And maybe we move our door out here. So what is cool is this is the only cells enemies can attack. But if we end up making bridges, that'll bump our wealth a ton. Not sure how much we want to do that. I don't want to fight 2 enemies at a time. And we want to eventually clear all this out so we can ensure enemies can always land. So we'll slowly mine. We're learning mining at our Neanderthal 18% learning speed. Even if we smelt stuff. Do you want to maximize wealth to get more research from raids? Not right now, no. Because I'm not sure, even with the smelter and all the slag we get and stuff, that killing the raiders with the spike trap, if it's resource negative, how bad it is. Like how fast we'd go through the slag. We do research really slow and everything, so... We don't want to run out of steel. We want to get to comm console. But I think we'll get there just fine. We're almost to comm console, and then we can trade, and things should go much, much better. We can get rid of lots of junk we have. But we want to... Keeping this as clear as we can is important. Maybe getting the comm console is more important, because we're just so bad at mining. I guess we do get to next tier mining in a second, though. There's mining, too. You can see it... Actually, you can actually see and hear it tip-tap much faster. We'll bring it all in. Just stay inside. Let's get to comm console. We're obviously not going to break that guy out. Do we want to try and craft clothing after we get the comm console up? Well, we'll get the comm console, and then we'll figure stuff out. Maybe we move more stuff outside. I think that's a good idea. Because we're going to want to test to make sure we can get trading to work. And putting everything outside will hopefully unroof it and have the orbital trade beacon out here. Hopefully we get items to land in here. Sleep with the helmet on. Right, they take the helmet off. It looks like they do when they sleep. It looks silly. How do you keep their recreation in check? We've got a steel dress table, and recreation, the amount of recreation you need is based on wealth, and which goes into expectations. Our expectations are really low, so we don't need many recreation types. We only need 3 recreation types. We have solitary, social, and cerebral. Solitary is just going for a walk. Social is sitting at a table, and cerebral is the chess table. Because we're poor, we don't need many. Of course, we are kind of just, you know, in space, so there's no choice but to be comically poor. That hit a trap. That's unfortunate. Please don't die when you step on that. And let's keep trying to put stuff outside. Yeah, we'll put everything outside. So we can put the trade beacon outside. We'll want to get a lot of that out there, too. I guess I can just move it if a trader arrives. Turn this off. We're wasting it. I should have uninstalled the thing again. That's okay. Uninstall the bed so you research a bit faster. Stuff degrades, put in space, not on a shelf. On the ground, yes. So this corpse is slowly deteriorating due to being outdoors. But all the stuff on the shelf is fine. Shelves are magic, yep. It is 2C in there. Not warm enough. We'll see how the trap goes. 2 people now. Good thing we made the trap. Wouldn't want to fight 2 at the same time. So it's not just we're getting out of money. There's things that make the game easier at the start. Oh, crap. We're going to have to beat him to death. We didn't want one good. We killed the one fast before this one started shooting. Okay, we are definitely going to need to get to more defenses of some sort. Good thing we had a trap. Yep. And let's make traps now. We should be able to walk around this. Just in case we get in a raid. You heal yourself. How much material do we get from smeltering their stuff? I don't know. It's probably pretty close to this. And they should land with slag too. So I don't know the exact number. It's going to be close with the traps. We won't be bleeding too fast. But we do want some other methods. Of course, beating them to death. But maybe we should have had the door peeking like from Sea Ice that I did. Chaos Ryan, hello, welcome in. The heater's just not warm enough. You can just butcher them. With ship chunks, meteors, cargo pods. Hopefully it's all good. Now let's do other stuff. Go eat our meal. We can put a comm console there. Maybe we get rid of these things. You'd always use chem fuel as well. It's a lot of slag. Turn that off. Oh, do I have the queue open? I'll open up the queue, though we're probably not going to get in our person for a while. We need to ensure food supply before we get in our person. We need to ensure defenses first. And to ensure defenses, we need to ensure resources. So comm console will make sure we have money. We can turn all this junk we have into other stuff. And I think that's big. Yeah, well. Why enemy factions waste resources here? Yep, yep. What kind of queue? It's for the name queue. So, I do a raffle where I select a name from the hat. So, anybody could be, like, somebody named Wilson. To be a colonist, prisoner, animal, sacrifice, anything. And I leave it up all the time, and I don't reset it. So, since normally, if you start a new game, you start at the start of the stream, and only people there at the start of the stream would get picked. So I let everybody submit anytime. I would like to do it like it lasts for the month or whatever. So if you stop by for the month, you put your name in for the month, it'll last the whole time. It doesn't get removed. Someone's helping me possibly make a cool bot. Thank you for the help. Who was that? Sorry, I can't remember the name. Possibly make it a bot. I'd like to work it for YouTube too, but complicated steps. All the built-in bots are instant raffles. Like, you have to be there right then and there. And that's not fair. Not everybody's around all the time. Great, it landed on the trap. Well, hope we don't die here. And butcher 2 more people. And we'll smelt stuff. Can we bring in this? You'll take credit for making the bot? Okay. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, but we shall see. Getting warm thanks to the smelter. Yeah, crunch all that terrible stuff. Get shelf space out of here. Okay, you're done with that. Better. I didn't uninstall the bed. That's okay. We got 33 from the vac suit and helmet and 12 from the slag. So it's exactly 45 for the trap. Cool, cool. And with console and like selling their human leather and stuff, should be resource positive. So we'll get console next. I probably want to put it over here, not in the front. And they had a weapon. That's right. That's true. Yeah, grab that meal. You know, let's put this stuff all outside. So when a trader shows up, we'll unroof all that. Put the bed back. You're going to need to cook in a bit. Whoops. Does run last till Mech Hive attack? What's Mech Hive attack? Okay, cook. Drop the bed. Orbital debris. Jeez. Well, I did not consider that orbital debris would kill our traps. But it doesn't hit inside the building, so that's good. Under roofs. Maybe we need to roof that so it doesn't hit those traps. Now don't put... Yeah, there you go. The traps kept it safe. Yep. Dagoth, good to see you. How is your all endings run going? Please report me the time when you certainly take first place. Yeah, the first trap could certainly be roofed. I don't think the second one was close enough. I could have moved it, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it was 1 too far. Airlocks for more heat retention? Maybe. We can't really fit it. I don't want to lose space. I mean, we can eventually get vac barriers. So we'll use vac barriers later. You messed up royalty. You have to do it another one. Gotcha. It happens. It definitely happens. Happens to everybody. Yeah, I think I've roofed it, so maybe we need a little bit more roofing. Just to make sure it doesn't land, like, immediately next to it. Archon wasn't pleased with their food options. Yep. I think we'll take this down. Hopefully we don't have space there for shelves, with shelves. Get the console over here. We might double wall this. And then again, I think if we put a wall here, and we put a wall here, and we do a little bit of a bridge, and a little bit of a bridge, we can put turrets there and turrets here. And this is the only place the enemy can attack. So the enemy has to walk here, and the turrets shoot him from the side. So I think we'll do that. Better than beating things to death, and better than using the spike traps. I think the turrets will be resource cheaper. I think. We will see. Eat it. Yeah, it's just not getting warm enough any. We got this funny building, the corner walls, and even if we had airlocks, it wouldn't be enough. We just need more heating power, and this is like extra surface area. Both it's counting as the outside. Generally want flat walls. Oops. Cutting corners, yep. Stay on the platform? We have to stay on the platform, yes. This is the starting platform. But if you blow up the engine, aren't you perma-stuck in space? I mean, that is the whole idea. What? Where the whole the whole run is stay in space. That is the entire concept. Okay, almost comm console. Eclipse again. How did we acquire wood in space? We started with it. So in the Grav Ship Scenario Start, you start with 250 wood. Did we build the bridges out? No, this is what it looks like. And the explanation on !run, does that explain it for you, Etzenburris? We had a wood meteor. Maybe we'll get bonsai eventually. Oh, I meant to... We didn't turn off the stove. Whoops. Okay. We'll need to... I guess we'll put the comm console right there. We'll get rid of that one. Oops. Got to uninstall that. The next round of attack should be any second. Good. So hopefully we can put the trade beacon here. And hopefully we can sell this stuff. And when the trader arrives, we will unroof there and unroof there. And hopefully the items land here. And not out there. That is the hope. We want to keep this roofed because scatter drops will land in unroofed spots, I believe. We don't want anywhere unroofed. So we're intentionally roofing all this. What's out there, all our hopes and dreams. All it took was destroying the engine. We will do it without destroying the engine too. Yep. The pursuing mechs pursue it. It's a laboratory when we uninstall the bed. Exactly. So right now we have a research penalty because this is a bedroom and research needs to be in its own room. Not in laboratory. 80%. So simply by uninstalling the bed, we make this a lab. Sleep in a bed in 0G. It's not 0G. We could do fiber corn in hydroponics. We could do bonsai. We could trade. Yes. We're probably just not really going to do a lot of wood. Wondering if there's a tackle shift. Etzenburris. Etzenburris. If you land anywhere with the Grav ship, you get 2 waves, but then they stop. But no Grav engine means no waves. We blew up the Grav engine day 1 and are chilling in space. Is there anything unclear about that? I don't understand. I don't. Let me know if that is unclear. Or if there's another question I don't understand. Can we still get another Grav engine? It's on land. What happened to it? What? We blew up our Grav engine. we drafted and we punched it. Like that. Why? I'm sorry. You it's, but why male models? Okay, we're getting lower on food. I haven't done as much of the super starving. Almost a common console. Can't the enemies using guns shoot the turret? Yes. But hopefully we'll have several turrets and they'll die really fast. We shall see if the turret plan, like, that's the question. Is us shooting them with turrets more steel efficient than using traps? If the turrets blow up all the time because they're shooting back, then maybe the traps are better. If the turrets rarely blow up, then the turrets are better. I think it's a worthy experiment and attempt. There is a Grav ship quest right here, but that's on land. It's on land. Why don't we have hydroponics? Because I think console is more important. We've been feeding ourselves with the people we kill. Now that we can actually get human raiders, we're getting food, and it's been enough. Before, we were trapped here and didn't have access to the platform because of the billion mechs. So that's why we haven't needed to go hydroponics. Wilson's never leave the platform, never leaving space. The whole concept of the run is stay in space. We could build in the void and leave the raiders to die of hunger. Yes, but if the platform gets full of stuff, the raiders have to land somewhere, and that somewhere could be on top of us. We have done that before. We have built over here this or similar, like an asteroid's gotten full, and the enemies landed on top of us. Living in a base like this, and having 6 scythers land on top of you is a big pile of suck. Any win conditions possible in space, you can build the spaceship, you can do the royalty ending. We could do both of those. Okay, there's microelectronics. We can go to high-tech research bench. So let's shift around everything. So we could do high-tech research bench there, and maybe we'll put the comm console just down here. The table didn't quite work with the chair as well as I hoped. We'll see if this works. We'll see. We'll see. That's a silly... Okay, we'll see if we can eat at the table like that. Get orbital tech for oxygen and vac barrier. Attacking immediately. Scatter drop. So we're roofing this to hopefully scatter drops don't land on us. McDaniel Snoot. Baseliner. Okay, how strong is Snoot? 9 melee. And a chain shotgun. I don't want to walk out and get chain shotgunned. We could lose. So I'm going to let them blow that up. And then walk closer. We can almost repair it. Wait till they die of starvation or whatever. Okay, we don't repair it fast enough. Beat him to death. Good, we got the first hit in. 2 first hits. Good, they have like no manipulation left. We're pretty good at manipulation still. Getting those first hits is big. Oh, poor Snoot. Night Owl, Ascetic, Misandrist. We'll take your clothes. Sorry, Snoot. Hey. They're headbutting the door. Snoot, cut it out. Cut it out. Why do you do it? It's getting a bit nosy. Okay, we'll see if they eat. Yeah, something. I don't know why the table doesn't work like that. That's so weird. Okay, we'll have to shuffle everything around. Such a silly setup. Love it. We'll test this one. Yeah, good. Heal up. We want to make sure we're full health if we get in our raid really fast. Okay, that's re-roofed. Bring Snoot in. Bring them in. Stove could spin the other way. We could spin it the other way here, but that's fine. We're going to put the comm console down here. The comm console and the high-tech research bench don't move, and they're kind of important, so I don't want them over here. We'll see if you can eat there. And bring everything in. Okay. Is there nothing to clean up? Okay, that works. We're having a good time. Going very, very well. So we can afford comm console now. Let's put it there and trade beacon here. And then I'll leave this on smelt me 10. Need to strip them when we butcher them. It'll strip them. It happens automatically on butchering. Great, we left that on overnight. Oh well. Yeah. Smelt. How many steel would a turret use to kill a raider? Don't know. It's most importantly, not a lot. Most importantly, it's how frequently it blows up. That's the big question. How much will it blow up? Yeah, butcher in our person. Yeah, there. We got all our stuff. Okay, we can use the table now. Weird. Okay, that's all done. Oh, there's a bit more to smelt. Power. That's not tainted. The Bucker, hello. LR6933, hello. Who had the idea was strange name? We were talking about how the mech pursuit ends if you don't have a grav ship, and somebody connected that with the mech pursuit ends when you don't have a grav ship. Why don't we not have a grav ship here? I can't remember. I think several people connected the dots. It wasn't me, so I would like credit for it. Okay, good. To turn up the heater, it wasn't getting hot anyway. Yeah, let the power go up. We started and smashed the engine. Yep, we'll do the challenge again without smashing the engine. But we'll do it this way first. Assuming there's time on the clock. We have a ton of junk to sell. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. We're a Neanderthal, so we can just beat stuff to death and not necessarily need traps. And not have to door peek. Can the space tree change the platform to soil? I don't believe so. This is looking pretty successful, yes. If we can just trade lots of our garbage wealth for useful stuff, we'll be in super, super, super good position. But we have a lot of garbage. We need every power we can squeeze out. Food or resource spoil when it's outside? It's frozen. So on a shelf, it's not deteriorating due to being outdoors. And due to being in the negative 75C of space in RimWorld, because that's how space works in RimWorld, it is frozen solid. So this is a free freezer. This is a method, but I would like to do it defeating the mech raid, even if it just takes the 1 in a million chance, well, 1 in 9 chance of us getting the all scythers and all militors. We'll process lots of this stuff. You know, just do cape, do forever. And we have wool. Yeah, make stuff to sell. Do we want to smelt any of these guns, maybe? How many bolt actions do we have? Just forbid. That's bio-coded. That one. Smelt weapon. Details. Smelt. Bio-coded. Allow all non-bio-coded. Yes, smelt everything bio-coded. And then do bolt actions, Hellcats. We'll get rid of those. We'll keep the SMG and chain shotgun. Maybe we'll only keep one of them. Yeah, we'll keep just the chain shotgun. Heavy SMG. Weapons sell at a huge penalty, so I think we turn them all into steel. And we'll learn crafting with our slow Neanderthal learning. Oh, whoops. Will raiders go in the traps? Sometimes they'll come this way. Sometimes they'll hit the wall. Maybe we want to make another one. It's a good idea. We can walk around that one all the time. Good idea. Maybe we'll make a priority zone there to put traps there, but... We don't need orbital tech right away. We're not going to use that. Let's go to gun turrets. Let's get that next. Sorry. That's terrifying. We need to clear up lots of space. We have too much junk. Make some space on the shelves. The Sleeping Atlas, hello, welcome in. Make space. Good, much better. Now you can turn that off. Go get these. We want to make sure there's plenty of clear space. There's orbital debris is one of the events. Yep. A cloud of orbital debris hurtling towards your position. Get your colonists under a roof. That's one of the reasons why we roof everything here. Yeah, we're going to be crafting slowly, but that's okay. So right now, we're just building up money to trade. And hopefully a trader comes by. So far, so good. Yeah, orbital debris is not a major threat. We'll do it again without it, yes. Like it says, clothed. Right above your comment. This run isn't correct since you bypassed the mechs. We'll do the challenge again, but face the mechs after this run. Good, good, good. Do the challenge again, but this time time me out. Can do. Can do. Nice to have music. Nice to have the 4x speed. We turned on a mod. We turned on some mods. No more super slow. Nicely done. How much? We still have plenty of steel. Maybe we should just go straight for turrets instead of crafting. This is taking for freaking ever. Just do it one more. How is our clothing holding up? 54% on the vac suit. Okay. Spray, critical, clear all, back. And put the helm. We'll see if we have any 90% stuff. We'll see if we can change without dying. Why aren't you wearing a fire foam popper? Can we have a fire foam popper? Yeah, definitely wear that. Not this. Maybe mannequin suit, that's a good idea. Let's see if we have one that's good. But we need a fire foam in vacuum because we'll have oxygen at some point. And certainly more important than a smoke pot pack. Storage. 92%. Fire foam pack. Storage. Apparel, miscellaneous, cape. Am I blind? Oh, cape is noble apparel. Okay. Oh, allow removal. Can you put a vac suit on that? Cool. Equip outfit. Nice, much better. Allow removal. Okay, good. We have another outfit ready to go. We are much, much, much better clothed. Except for the fire foam pack. There we go. And turn that on and you can get back to research. You're going to go to sleep in a second, so. Okay, cool. So next stop, turrets. We'll butcher 2 people. We'll turn this on. Making our round of cooking. Nice. Cargo pod of more muffalo wool. There's a lot of muffalo wool in space, apparently. There's a little bit less muffalo wool than I thought, but now it's gold. Okay, well, money is no longer a consideration. Okay, go grab all that stuff. Go Frenzy, that's a good one. Can you buy space slaves? Yes. I don't know if they'd, like, instantly suffocate before they get inside. We got it. We had a slave trader in one of the runs. Pretty crazy. So next step, turrets, and we'll try and make turrets. Hopefully we get a trader. Uninstall the bed when you sleep up. Two people again. Prepare for a while. 3 people! Oh, things are getting scary. It's actually getting legitimately difficult. We need to, like, dump a ton of wealth. We can't just have them steal. Smithing will get us the forge, right? Fueled smithy. Electric smithy. Okay. Maybe we'll make golden traps. Yep. We can still call allies, but we don't have any, of course, at the moment. See how many we can beat to death. Okay, good. 1 trap, 1 kill. Because we have to kill all of them. Can they just steal stuff and leave? No, they never flee. They never flee. So we always have to defeat them all. Well, we'll certainly eat well. Haul that one in. Haul that one in. You know, was a good song. Would have liked more. Turn the stove off. Maybe detach the roof? I'm not sure. I don't want to... We don't want orbital debris to lay in there. So the roof is for orbital debris. You're praying outside. Yep, smelt all this stuff. Oh, that was the one I didn't want to smelt. Oh, well. Oh, well. We should get some mechs as defenders. Maybe miss our mech defenders. There we go. You land into your Grav ship at a worshipful village. Yeah, it's always been problematic. A cheesy way to remove the Grav ship, but not really remove it. I told the devs all the ways I could think of easy C, because that was how. So this Grav ship quest appears if you don't have a Grav ship. And you're only supposed to have one Grav ship at a time. So if you can cheese hiding your Grav ship, but getting it back, you can get this quest and have multiple Grav ships. So the method I used was I uninstalled the Grav ship. I formed a caravan. I put the Grav ship in the person's inventory, the Grav engine, just the Grav engine in their inventory. And then I accepted a colonist lender quest where you lend a colonist, you know, for 10 days to help go set up a party. And while they're away at the party, this quest spawned. I did the quest, got another Grav engine, and then my person returned and I had 2 Grav engines. Another way was you could just put it on an animal's inventory and the game didn't track animal inventory at a time. There's been a few more ways found out. But though, to my knowledge, all the ones like this have been fixed. I don't know how to hide it on the map. Can you have 2 engines in one ship for exercise? I don't know how it works. It's not really supposed to work. It's sort of use at your own risk. But the devs told me it should mostly work. But whatever you do, don't have both Grav ships flying across the map at the same time. That's definitely not gonna work. There's still probably other problems they don't know about, but that problem is definitely gonna be a big problem. That's what they told me. That's definitely gonna mess everything up. Drop pod hiding, I think that one got fixed. Aren't I up early? Sure. Not really. And we'll turn this on and get back to researching. So we should get about 4 traders a year. Actually, we should get exactly 4 traders a year on Cassandra. Is they ready to delete the Grav engine but not have the quest fire? I don't know. I don't think so. Don't I always start roughly this time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. We could lose here. This could be game over. Ion Yayo. We have food poisoning. So we might legitimately be GG. This could legitimately be it. Because we are so food poisoned. And we don't have any actual good defenses set up. Need the second colonist to reduce wealth. I don't know if you're being silly or not. But that would be the opposite. Great. Two colonists, a second colonist is worth a gigantic amount of wealth and stuff.
Hello, Mr. Smurf and chat laughing face.
Tallow and hello, welcome in. Oh my god. Build another trap. We have 39% manipulation. You know how long? It would take us a year to make a trap. We could. This is how long it takes us to eat a meal. That's how long making a trap would take. Take the flake. We might need to take the yayo. Where is the yayo? We were hoping to get a trader. I thought only 2 enemies would come. But it's really the timing with the food poison that's killing us. Okay, well, we're just going to go for it. If we have to restart, that's fine. Lessons learned. Okay, 1 down. Good, the guy's terrible. Okay, Neanderthal wins. We'll need to make a legit trap hallway. Don't make that. Don't make that. Maybe we need to try and get to paste faster. We need to get rid of lots of that stuff. I was hoping a trader would arrive and we could just gift it. Even. Okay, good. Work on that. Oh. We don't have a battery. Click that off. Okay. Transfer pod? Yeah, let's just get chem fuel refinery and transfer pod. I guess we can start with chem fuel, but we don't have transfer pod research. And we can't gift it to the faction we want to, so it wouldn't be particularly useful. You can't transport pod to the orbital faction. And the orbital faction's the only one that can show up. Start smelting. Okay, work on these two. I don't know if we can walk between, but that's okay. Good, good, good. Well. We'll make that. Now we just won't go outside for a bit. Hopefully they don't break through now. And what do we need? We need that table next. Work on the table. We have somewhere to eat. Eat this for now. Clean. We need the comm console next. You put stuff where it doesn't matter. Do we have to walk over the trap like that? Do we make a door? We'll need to go do that. I think we put a door there. Yep. So we can come out. I think this, they don't zigzag as much in 1.6, and I think the zigzag, I don't know. I don't want to risk it. We'll just... Okay, we got all our stuff. Turn that off. Let's turn that off. Butcher some corpses. Yeah, we need to get to the turrets. And we really need to get to the trader. Okay, turn that back on. Smelt, smelt, smelt. Remake this. Do that last. Okay, held. That was close. That was very scary. We have even more human leather and stuff. We can get rid of tons of this money. But at the start of the game, it was also the adaptation factor and the early game grace period are kicked in, so it's extra easy at the start. The game ramps up very, very quickly. Yeah, get lots of steel. Components don't walk diagonally? I'm not 100% sure they would walk in this case diagonally. They don't do it as well anymore. Yeah, he wants to do this. So let's not risk it. We'll just make a door. Okay, please turn this off. Turn this on. Back to researching. And eat a meal. We'll cook in the morning. You'll go to sleep in a second. Cook in the morning. And then we pray for trader. Great. Hopefully we're not missing the trader. Yeah, I know. I know, you don't have anything to do. It's okay. We can also deconstruct the pilot console for steel. We have that available. Is the eclipse gonna end? Ever? Maybe? Maybe not? We still have survival meals we can eat. There we go. Oh, we lost the bill. Do until we have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all human meat. Just cook human meat for now. Do until we have 10. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Clear all human meat. Where'd the meal go? There we go. Without it, it's wasted wealth. I mean, whether it's wealth and other things and stuff, doesn't... It's like 10 wealth. The difference between the pilot console and its materials is 1/60th of a raider. Okay, let's get researching. To turret. We're learning. In the lab. Grab a meal. Just need that bulk good trade or whatever. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have gone the Brawler Neanderthal and should have had somebody who could door peek with guns. Because we could, like, make the walls here uranium, and we could just stand out here and shoot them from the side and stuff. And that would be helpful. Or just, like, shoot them at long range with a bolt action, too. We could use the early research bench to save on power, yes. But power shouldn't be an issue. It's just the eclipse when everything blew up. We could hide wealth in the container. It's full. A turret behind the Neanderthal to do that with door peeking. We thought we could. Technically, yes. Long way to gun turret. Let's make 2 more here. Oops. There you go. Can you... No. New York Subway, just say... Repeat the question or whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about. Not helpful. I'm sorry. Incredibly unclear. The H word. You would like to be timed out. Sure thing. Sure thing. Freeways would also like to be timed out, of course. As usual. We can do that. Great. We can put some junk outside on the traps. That's not ideal. Smelt... Apparel, forever utility, tainted, smelt, apparel, do forever, clear all, smoke pop, talk pack, smoke pop, don't go far, traveling around. Hello, Bob, welcome in. Smelt, smoke pop. We could make a dance parties thing, yep. I wonder who we'd get goodwill with. I'm really hoping to get a trader, though, first. Jeez. Where is the trader? We must have just missed it. Should arrive every 15 days. We're about to get yet another attack. Yeah, I don't know who would be considered the closest for ally. Okay, they're really far away. Cargo pod of Jade. Praise the Jade Club. Okay. Real weapon unlocked. Game on. Game on. Go get all this. Go get all that. Flick that off for a bit. Yes, now we have a real weapon. Yes. Turn that back on. You smelt those smoke pop packs. Mechs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is 300, about 350 raid points. Yikes. You would rather have the smoke pop pack than the fire foam and vacuum? Why is that? Smoke dissipates instantly. The smoke would only work when there's oxygen. Mostly the same with fire as well. We can get lasered at times. Oh, I wanted to save some traps right there. Good, good, good. We'll save some traps and we'll bonk this thing to death. Wow, that actually hurt us pretty bad. Okay, well. Yep, go feel better. Think if you're hungry, you don't heal, so we'll eat a little more. Trader! Trader, can we please? Get trader. We might need to make a chem fuel generator. Get more power, get some warmth. Get things going a little faster. I mean, it would lasted the whole game, the chem fuel generator. We'd just be running out of chem fuel now if we had it. Peel up, peel up. Yeah, bring that in, bring that in. Crunch. Crunch. Feel better, heal. Akil, hello, welcome in. Please, trader. Trader. The beacon doesn't need power till the trader's here. We can turn it on when the trader shows up. Is there wind in space and world? There's not. We can't make a wind turbine. Missing 21 steel. You put steel in all the other places. They haul the steel to the other ones. Jerk. We advance. Does it target the planet? I don't know. It might target space first. I don't know. Okay, turn that off. That's a lot of stuff we want to haul in. We do want to keep this clean to make sure enemies land out here and not on us. Let's not get waste packs. Just still holding for trader. What's the bouncy thing? That is the starting mech relay from the scenario. Does this give material? It's not destroyable. More skull spikes for bigger bonus. Do we have any mood issues? I mean, we could. Just doesn't matter. Good, good, good. I'll let you sleep, and we'll uninstall this in the morning. There is no weather in orbit. Smithing. Machining. So our goal is to get, and then we don't necessarily need heavy bridges. We can use these platforms, and we'll see if we can get turrets out here. And we'll see if that's more efficient than other things. Wilson doing well. Book. Oh, we can't build platforms with the core. You're right. We will need heavy bridges. Good call. Forgot about that. No engine, no platforms. So heavy bridges it is. MS Idris, hello. Welcome in. Progress has been made. We're getting 3 enemies at a time. We have 350 raid points, so it's somewhat scary. Will the game try to send more pawns? I don't have the mods on that make finding more colonists harder. But there's no transport pods in space. There's no wanderers in space. We can get slavers. Do you have to research the Grav ship and build it again? No, we have to go do the quest. But the quest is on land. And we don't go to land. That's how we get in our Grav ship. Right there. Hit the 11%. No, we destroyed the grav engine. Destroy the grav engine. There's no mech raids. You're perpetually in space. That is the idea of a space run, to be perpetually in space. We can get a shuttle, which will take years. Yes. Good, good, good. Trader? Trader? Where is the trader? How long ago did we get comm console? What the hell? Where do we... How long ago was it? Can you trade without a beacon? We have one. We just turn it on when it gets here. Does the timer reset when it gets destroyed? No. The trade ships arrive and leave even if you don't have a comm console. Even if you don't have microelectronics. We can't get the shuttle without the trader. We can't. Dun dun dun. No. Install the bed to research a little faster. What if you trade caravan? Are we just gonna walk? Like we just step here? You can't call a trade caravan in space. You can call an orbital trader in space if you're allied with them. We got it. There we go. Okay. And we need to... I just needed to complain a little bit more. Important life lesson. Complaining is key. And we want... I mean, I could do Luciferium. It's probably like a year's worth. That's... Death Rest book. Huntsman Solidarity in the City? No. My investigation into animals. A shock lance is tempting. Now, we do want to kind of keep that plasteel. We can get that back. Well, the flake definitely has to go. The flake goes for sure. We want to downgrade in wealth. We need to get rid of stuff. We'll need fabrication bench eventually. Yeah, maybe we get the telescope. It's not too expensive. No need for grav light panels. The doorway things. I would have liked some go juice. We could buy alpacas. That's great. Can you get malaria in space? No. That's right. Thank you. We should get rid of that. We get bioferrite's really cheap, and we can use it for walls. We only need 50 plasteel. Maybe I make a plasteel turret. We'll get the shock lance. I don't think you can get diseases in space, period. 35 Luciferium would set us for life. Yeah, that is tempting. Not a trader. I think the shock lance is life-saving, though. The shock lance would have got us through that food poisoning. The Nutriment can be go juice. I want to keep some of that. Okay, well, hopefully we get bulk good trader. And the item did land here. That's good. Okay, the trader can't arrive for a while again, so we'll just turn that off. And re-roof all this. Oh, well. No need for gold? Not for a while, no. I guess I could have bought 20 gold. That's true. We could buy 20 gold for the multi-analyzer. We don't need to buy 20 gold for the multi-analyzer. It's right here. Why would we buy gold? It's right there. Okay, all good. So we want to still get gun turret and see the turret setup, see if that's any good. Like, bioferret walls are really strong. We do want to double wall this. But yeah, all this human leather is building up. We need a bulk good trader. Or maybe we can, like, make a fire. Well, at least we have a shock lance. That's something. We able to expand yet? Why would we want to... There's no need to expand. We need to make better defenses. That is what we need to do. So I think the goal is the next step, better defenses. We will make a wall roughly like this, and a bridge here, and a wall roughly like this, and a bridge here. And we can put turrets here, 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 and here, here, here. And hopefully that uses less steel to kill all the enemies than the traps. Because the enemies have to attack right there. We will reinforce these walls. When they walk in here, they get shot by turrets. Hopefully, we use less steel doing that than we use with traps. That's the hope. But door peeking with guns is definitely the way to go for the future. So we went Neanderthal to, like, beat everything to death. But there's just getting too many enemies where door peeking could have done this better. So mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I don't think the trader can appear yet. But we'll turn that on. Can we make 2 lines of turrets? Yes. We could make multiple lines. Do we get the turret? No, I got a shock lance. The shock lance can save us, like when we have the food poisoning, like last time. Was the 14th one last year? Yeah, I don't know exactly how. Let's see. We can look it up. The traders. We can look in the game code and get the exact. It is in storytellers. So we can look up how the trader works. It's here. Do that. Oh, we do this. So there's Cassandra. We're on Cassandra. And it has orbital trader somewhere. Right here. We'll check what that is in a second. Trade caravan arrival. Traveler group. Where is it? Orbital trade arriver. On days 7, off days 8. So there's at least 8 days between the trader. So we know for certain when we get a trader, we can turn it off for 8 days. So if that was on the 14th, we can at least wait till like the 6th. Oh, I should have hit gift. Oh, it's an orbital trader. We can only gift tons of stuff at bulk good. How'd run number 2 end? I can't remember. We mostly were screwed anyway. I think I door peaked when we were running out of food and we died. In run 2. But other than the comical amounts of wealth, we should be fine here. If we could just downsize to nothing, we'd be fine. But we have tons of steel for traps, but the steel supply is going down. Gunsmithing, blowback, gun turrets. If we get the allies, we can call them in, yes. We can, if we ally the orbital trade, we can call them in. But we couldn't bribe that one. The exotic good only accepts the things they would purchase from you in gifts. Where if it's bulk good, we could gift them the leather. We couldn't have gifted them the leather. And like all the junk clothing we have. We can make all the steel and silver and gold traps true. But there is still lots of steel and components out here. Confirmed if we get decent quests up here. I don't understand what decent quests are. What's our food supply? We're eating enemies that attack us for now. We have 29 survival meals left over from when we started, but we're cannibal, so we're eating people that attack us. And by letting our so it's in space in RimWorld is really cold. It's negative 75 C outside, so this is a freezer, and things on shelves don't deteriorate. And if we let our food meter get really low, when your food meter's low, it actually goes down slower. So our half starvation diet, I only eat food manually. We don't have anything else to do, so I might as well just watch. By only eating stuff manually, we stretch our food supply. Why not nutrient paste? We haven't had it yet, but maybe we need to go paste, but we're still fine right now. Maybe we need to go paste. It's just a matter of do we spend the space and electricity and resources for paste? Storm, good morning. We're still surviving on attempt number 4. Yep. And we take out the bed because this is a bedroom, but we uninstall the bed. It's a lab, and it lets us research a tiny bit faster. But yeah, maybe we should go to paste. Not sure. We could put it here. We can turn on and off the paste. That is true. Yep. And we don't need the wall. We can do that. And let's we can put that doesn't fit there. We'll have to put it here. And let's take down some of this. I'll take down that. Will the raiders shoot it? No. They actually won't. We're waiting for someone to deliver a Grav Ship engine? No. The whole idea of the run is to stay in space. Oh, I wanna put some stuff outside. I guess we'll just shrink the room. We'll shrink the room. Maybe we'll redo all this.
I've heard this is the place for the spiciest RW strategies.
It's R squared. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you, R squared. We'll change it up. It'll be easier over here. Uninstall this for a second. Turn that off. And we can drop some of those walls to the right, but I think we'll leave them for now. do that. And we'll need to, I guess, power reaches with the battery. Are you hungry? Yep. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all human meat. Human meat. And we can get rid of most of these ones. Paste. Go ahead. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of a lot of this so I don't have to click through all of them. Get rid of all this junk. You just have paste. There we go. Back to nothing. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. We're starting in space still. Yep. Where you at? Sorry, you need to be... My bad. Directly to the right of it. Oh, we could have done it there. Not quite. Maybe here? No, it's outside. Walling off the research room? I don't understand. Making it tiny? No, not really. Gunsmithing? We could do chem fuel, but then we'd run out in 2 years, so we're holding off on chem fuel till we need more power. If power's staying up, we'll leave that like it is. I mean, we used every cell there. I guess these ones aren't, but I kind of want to do that for stray bullets. Stray bullets could still hit things. We're letting him get all the way hungry. Huntsman free. Yes, Huntsman can arrive in space. So that's nice. Mechs, prepare for a while. Oh, no. That's not mechs. Marauders. Me? It's me? Bloodlust, Pyromaniac Kind, Teetotaler, Nimble. Deer is nimble. We should still be able to take this. Bloodlust part, right? No, I'm incredibly kind. Good. Downed one. Deer is nimble. There's no fleeing. Okay. We should be able to get in melee. Oh, crap. We took a bullet. That's not good. Are they going to beat us? This could be restart. Do we want to take all their gear, these people? We can just start smelting it. Okay, only two traps used. Can you come in here and do this? Strip. 4 people. I'm gonna put you... Yeah, you want to eat. We're horrible murderers. Yep. Destroy smelt apparel. Clear all vac suit. If it's below, we'll do like 70. We'll start getting rid of some of them. Smelt. Damaged back. Smelt. Damaged back. How many Smurfs have we killed? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. A surprising number of Smurfs have been eaten. Oh, you can just put this in here for a second. And clean that up. Get one more. Clean that up. Feel better. And we'll clean all this up. Don't make those yet. Actually, we want to get this made. We want to get this made. Good. Now we got assault rifles. Smelt weapon. You can start doing LMGs. We have a lot of junk to get rid of. Come on, bulk good trader. Oh, the bulk good trader can come. He can come now. Okay, the traps are ready. That is a lot of beer. I don't... we need to... We would need to get temperature to make all the beer. Let's not do that. Lead tooth, hello, welcome in. Yep, store them in the freezer. You start cleaning all this up. Don't do this in the dark. Yeah, turn that off. Wait, yeah, we don't want the power to go down too fast at night. Okay, I turn it on at night, just like I said I shouldn't. It's okay. Hopefully the battery can hold until the light comes out. Power that off. You learned the hard way. The raiders will now stop on barricades and peak walls. Yep. Yep. You can change all your kill boxes. It'll help a lot, but it won't be perfect. Let me find the picture. Give me a second. But roughly on like every corner, even like a shotgun tunnel. Like you can do this. So the enemies could stand here, but they try not to. They try and path around it because this is really slow. And they can't peek from here because this is not a wall. So you can do this on every corner. And you can do the same thing with a shotgun tunnel. So if your shotgun tunnel, like, normally, like some people's shotgun tunnels look like this. And you have people who stand here and people who stand here. Make these corners right there barricades. So now the enemy is less likely to go there. They can't peek on that corner. You can do the same thing with shotgun tunnels. Same thing in a standard kill box. Doesn't work perfect. Again, not perfect, but really, really helpful. Saving Max? Is it a drop pod quest? Oh. It's no, it's on the ground. It's a refugee on the ground. Wow, we have a lot of extra junk now. Okay, you can eat. What music mod is this? We're using Music Manager Continue to show the name of the song, and there's P Music and actually Vanilla Music Expansion. And clean all that up. Okay, we'll get back to researching. Uninstall your bed for a little bit more speed. Using the same 3 tracks in space. Oh, I'm using also all music plays in space. So I have a mod so it doesn't just repeat the same 4 songs in space. Because boy, that was annoying yesterday. We were playing music from an outside program yesterday. Yesterday we weren't using any mods at all. But decided we can go much faster with mods. Because a lot of time is just spent doing this. Yeah, research. Getting close. So blowback operation, then gun turrets, then heavy bridges, and we can make the silly turret bridges. You can have a meal. We'll need to have, like, a switch for the turrets. We can have 2 switches if we put turrets on both sides. I think we'll go this side. I think it'll be easier this way. Gun turrets. I have a mod that changes the research to a letter and just picks something so he doesn't have the pop-up all the time. Looks like timeouts are really nice. That's true, duh. That's true. And good. We are intentionally letting him get hungry to fill up the food meter a little more efficiently, and food falls much slower. No. There you go. Put it back. Uninstall. Research full speed. Not sure if all the turrets will just chain explode. We shall see. Will be a learning experience. And maybe we make more bridges and make another solar panel and some more batteries. We'll start spending resources. We have lots of steel out here. Could disable raw food. Yeah, we might want to do that on the bill. That's true. I was switching it manually to nothing before. In corpses. Gotta uncheck like everything. Baby food, chocolate, hay, kibble. Didn't even read what you said, Bananing Seal. Sorry. Just timed you out. Not gonna do the swap power thing. Sorry, MS Idris. I don't like doing that. You can do it, but I won't. We will flick things off and use switches. Good. We'll get one more person butchered. One more person butchered. Melt a few things. Clean up the mess you made. No. There you go. Good enough. Yeah, more power is probably going to be needed. Especially if we start using a bunch of turrets. And yeah, I think down is better because I think there's less space here. And if the enemies get way up there. You can't just ask people why they got timed out, duh. You can't. Of course they deserved it. Nothing but fairness here. Of course it was a fair and justified timeout. And heavy bridges. Oops. You're not being oppressed. You're not. There's no oppression here. Fair stream of R switch. Thank you, R squared. I knew if someone would understand, it would be R squared. You can go to sleep. So let's get heavy bridges. Then we'll make another solar generator. We need to wait till the next attack. I don't want to run out here and get attacked. We'll wait till the next attack. You're only a tyrant. You're never a tyrant, R squared. Nothing but equality and fairness. You think I'm overdosing on copium? What are you talking about? Another exotic good. Oh, that sucks. I don't think there's anything. No go juice. I would have taken go juice. Death rest moisture pump. That sucks. So at least 8 days. So at least until day 7 to turn it back on and turn this off. Wow. Can you ever get a new engine to take off? They had a shuttle engine. To get to to get a Grav engine, we'd need to go there. We're allowed to go to the ground once we get a shuttle. Oh my god, 5 people now. Jesus. Yeah, maybe we need to adjust our tactics. maybe we need to adjust the tactics. There's Versus Pawn. Yep. Lance one. Why would we waste the Lance until we need it? When we take 5, we'll find out. But we certainly don't need to lance it now. Why don't we lance it when there's 1 left or whatever? Okay. Good. Oh, we took some hits. We took a bullet. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I don't think we need to strip all their vac suits. We're just getting too many. I guess we could smelt it. I would smelt it the same. Whatever. Yep, Versus is a kid. Well, he deserves it. Can't save everybody. Yep. It was just Versus. Versus doesn't count. Need to get more rocks there so they don't peak? Maybe. Really need the turret so we don't have to do this dumb stuff. Can we... We need to start doing this remade. Oops, sorry. We need the traps up right away. Smelt weapon incinerator. And get that remade fast. We do not need to get the wort. That is just a waste of time. Okay, let's start smelting. Yeah, well, I think the gun method would have been better and do the door peeking with the cheesy barricades for cover like in the sea ice run, but we are a brawler Neanderthal. So no option to do that here. Lesson learned. But we're almost to heavy bridges and traps. Heavy bridges and turrets. We'll see how that goes. But really, can we get a freaking bulk good trader? Building up lots of this human wealth. Can we make a room and Molotov it? Okay, that's good enough. Turn this off. Uninstall that. We're almost there. Heavy bridges, then we can make the turrets real fast. We have tons of this. We don't have enough steel. There's hopefully enough steel here. We have lots of gear to smelt, too. Smelt damaged vac. Or any hit point. And get rid of all the poor stuff. There's only one poor. Okay, smelt damaged vac. Go up to that hit point. We might do uranium or plasteel for turrets, maybe. But we mine at... We have 2 mining, so mining uranium would take centuries. We'll try it with steel first. Okay, almost there. Still have a fair bit of meat. So the 7th is when we'll turn this back on. Pray for bulk good trader. Going better? Not quite. Our wealth is building up. Not sure how we destroy wealth. Maybe we can get a frag grenade. Next time to blow stuff up. Can you deep drone space? No. If we get to shuttle, we'll long range scan, but it's a long way away.
Six months of bonking.
Tea snob! Good call. We'll have some more tea. Thank you very much. 6 months of good tea drinking. Yep. But it's good we're learning lessons in this run still. Still learning lessons, making mistakes. Crash, yeah, we got some wort. We can't make a room warm enough for it, so we're not even attempting. I don't really see the point in trying to make lots of beer. We'd have to spend lots of wood on it. Maybe we don't want to spend the wood on that. We could make some wood traps. We have to. Almost a heavy bridge. I think we do electricity first and then turret. Actually, I think we do turret first. I think we can do one with battery power. Or a few. Miss the burnable bonsai paradise. Yep, yep. Why do I keep on installing the bed? When this is a laboratory, we research faster. So there's a research penalty when your research bench is in the lab. And if you install a bed, it's a bedroom. So just like in real life, by uninstalling your bed, you're way more productive. Virites, thank you for subscribing. Sorry. Got distracted. Turn this off. We need to start doing lots of steel. So, bridge out to here. Can we... no, we'll just do it there. Do I think investing in a bedroom could be worth our time? This is a bedroom. What's the ideal range for turrets? Well, I don't know what ideal for what. Ideal for doing damage, 1 cell away. Ideal for absorbing damage, max distance away. Avoiding micromanagement? No, we have nothing else to do. So no. At the moment, there's nothing to do but micromanage. Leave the waste packs. Eventually, everything would get polluted. I mean, if there's a nice reward, we could consider it. But why would we want any of this garbage? Doing damage, you can go to the wiki and it'll show you the damage numbers for turrets at various ranges. But in general, for the tiny turret, it is the shorter the range, the more damage. But if you put things at short range, they'll just blow up. So... Oops. We'll grab that steel. No. Leave all that now. We'll smelt through most of this stuff. Would we manage at the start to build the turret bridges before we destroy the engine? I mean, we could consider doing that, but I don't think that's all that big a deal to save a little steel. Steel isn't particularly an issue. We get lots. Yep, we'll get these turrets in. We still have a fair bit of steel and other resources. Would have been nice if we could use plasteel or whatever. We'll see how this goes. Should help a lot. Still need some more. Yeah. Get research for a second. Don't grab panel floors. Completely refund what you put in. Yonners, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, Yep, that is a good sub. Sorry, I got confused. Thank you, Yanners. You get refunded the Grav panel and stuff. It's more the time spent. There's lots of things to do at the very start. I don't think we necessarily need to save the steel. Like, steel falls from space, from the mechs. It's just of what defense uses the least steel is what we're trying to figure out. Do we want to do more? I'm not sure. I don't know if this will cause a chain reaction of explosions, or if this will be better. I don't know. We could bridge out really far with the grab panels. Maybe, maybe. Put a barrier in front. That's a good idea. Maybe we should do that too. It will help some. Turn that off for a bit. Ask the Jade Club what? We have... I think this is a job for the bioferrite. Do we want to try and use the bioferrite? We're never going to get freaking anywhere with it. The barrier doesn't apply to this turret, no, but it still will apply if a bullet is aimed at this one and it misses. This could intercept it, but still, some protection for the turrets in front's good. Doesn't work for all of them. Whatever. Get back to researching. Oh, crap. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Okay, we'll see how this goes. We still have traps, too. And we'll want to replace these with stronger stuff. But really, bulk good trader. Bulk good trader. Bulk good trader would be the big thing. Maybe another solar panel. Every how many days? It's every 15 days you get a trader. And on Cassandra, well, that's on Cassandra and Phoebe. And there's always at least 8 days in between. I was considering if I wanted to try and save the bioferrite for like a chronophagy. Maybe we could buy a tome or something, but no, that'd be so, it'd be so far away. Not worth considering. Okay, we got advanced lights that saves a little power. This does work, right? Good. Turn them off. Okay. Very good. Do we want to tailor? Like, do I want to learn crafting and process some of this leather? I think we just get rid of it. Like, maybe we just try and get to the really big turrets. Like the uranium slug turrets again. Can anomaly events fire from space? No. But, again, we could buy a tome and then use the bioferrite we saved and do a few things. We should learn tailoring. Why? Why do you think we should learn tailoring? I don't think we get mysterious cargo, but I don't know. We definitely don't get Noceosphere and other raids. Getting sellable wealth? The human leather's sellable. I don't know if processing it with our Neanderthal slowness is worth the time. I think I'd rather have research done than process the leather. Exotic good again. Freaking hell. So for at least the 4th. They do have Go Juice. Buy Go Juice. I don't care if it lands outside. It landed on the bridge. Cool. You will need the roof over here. They might all just die mostly to the traps. It's okay. Nice. I think the trap mostly got him. We'll let you blow that up. You gonna sense us? Please retarget. Please retarget. There he goes. Good, good, good. He'll retarget. I think the traps did all the work, but that's okay. No, we don't need the wealth from it. I don't know how much they actually did, but one trap a person's pretty good. They finished off that one. That was good. They finished him off and he saved things. We can maybe burn stuff with that. Yep. What do we do if a kid gets down? Murder it. It won't be very efficient, but what do we just want to purely get rid of? Do we just smelt all the vac suits? I mean, when we butcher them for steel, we'll get all that material. I don't know if it's worth smelting it now or leaving it as tainted stuff. I don't know which wealth is less or what matters. We have 6 vac suit helmets. That's a lot of medicine. Can we sell medicine? No. That sucks. Medical book. A book would be good. We're not going to use that for a while. I really don't want to sell the plasteel. We don't need that many panels. That's fine. Have a book. Well, we'll make a wooden bookcase. Need something wood. Since Wilson a woman, shouldn't it be Wilson, Will daughter? Wow. Yeah, make this stuff. So the 4th is when we need to check again for trader. I think we really just mostly want to donate all this to a bulk good. Oh, I didn't turn that off. That's not good. We burned a lot of power. No. Keep incendiary. Keep that just in case. Okay. Oops. Good. Was it 8 days minimum? Yes, we got it on the 11th. So the 4th would be 8 days. Do you random drop pod people in space? No. We'll keep smelting stuff. We are getting lower on steel. No, wait till morning. Steel. I mean, we have all these people to smelt. Steel supply is going down. We can grab all that. That'll help. And we maybe make another solar panel. They have meteor. None of them. They're uranium components, gold and silver. None of them are steel. And there's a little bit of steel there, but I mean, our steel supply going down means we're burning more resources than we want to be going positive direction. Their blood contains iron like bioferrite. Yep. Put that in. If Wilson gets lonely and gets a soccer ball as imaginary friend, what will she call it? Not sure. Compacted steel. See, all I had to do was complain. All I had to do was complain about the steel, and we get more steel. Don't we smelt quicker than mining? But the point was we were running out. it was going down. We wanted any steel clothes. We didn't want to be picky. Whether it came as slags or as a meteor, asteroid, whatever. Could have just had a raid. The raid burns the traps. Okay, so 4th, we turn it back on and we pray for bulk good trader. Do we do multi-analyze? Do we just get to uranium slug turrets again and just do the space and have slug turrets like put a slug turret like extend this wall here and put slug turrets there and they just kill everything that comes? Do we just do that again? Is it more space efficient to make double shells back for volcano? Yes, but these don't count as wealth when they're in the box, and we don't need space. What would be the ideal cargo pod drop? Maybe steel is all we need at the moment. We don't really need anything. Aren't slug turrets way too slow to work? Wow. Wow. Hydroponics, we'll make sure that's done. And then we'll come do multi-analyzer. Do we have advanced components for the fabrication bench? We do not yet. But pretty much every orbital trader, I think, will have them. We have lots of potential meat and human leather. Oops, forgot to uninstall the bed. That's okay. We can fit the multi-analyzer in wherever, no problem. We can shift a bunch of this stuff. I think that still reaches. We'll add some more. You're one short. There you go. We'll wait for this. Looks good. You just leave all that out to deteriorate. Tempted to burn all the human leather and all the clothing, but maybe we just try and gift it at a bulk good trader. We'll cram in the multi-analyzer right there. We'll move our bed down a bit. Have I tried being nice to chat as a way to call the bulk recruit? I'm always nice to chat, so... Is it possible to drop down a distress signal quest to get tough spikes for bioferrite? If we have a shuttle, we're allowed to go to land, but otherwise we can't go to land. No going to land until we get a shuttle. Run is impossible. Correct. We will do it again, too. Yonners, why are you being critical now? And thank you, Trendane, for being positive. But we did the destroy Grav engine plan. We will do the not destroy Grav engine plan and wait for the 1 in 9 chance of all Militors and Scythers. We will do it again the other way. The harder way. Okay, we're learning intellectual. I'm always nice to chat, and you're saying that's not true? Can anyone, this is a challenge for anyone here. Can anyone here name a time I wasn't nice to chat? Just go ahead. Go ahead. Give me an example of when I wasn't nice to chat. I ignore some of your puns. I never ignore any of your puns. Wilson Smart. Sorry, Cinderlash, you're still getting timed out. You're not naming that time. Wow, out of here. Changa, you're getting the boot for showing the boot. I timed you out for 60 seconds for no reason. That's never happened. I stole your ice cream. Not true. You got timed out on your first message. Wouldn't happen. Easy hunt gone. You asked earlier how many kids I ate, and you didn't answer. That's not true. Purpose of purposes, hello, see you later. Clothed, hello, see you later. I'm not very good at being subtle with my meanness. That's not true. Trubo, no smiling. In space, no one can hear you pun. Hopefully. Take some time to compile the list. Take some time out. Time out, please. Yep. Between 8 and 7.59. See ya. Spiky, it's not a pickle. You were timed out first time ever. Have another one. Wildly, no gesturing. Can you also have a timeout? You can. I'm always nice and times you out whenever asked for it. True. Stun seed. See ya. The one time you start with, nope, gone. What's happening? 41 numbers. I know it's a harsh penalty, 41 numbers. I know it's harsh. But take those 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and think about proper behavior. You may need to refresh your browser. I'm not a pickle tuber. You're gonna get smacked again. Yep, gone. Gone. See ya. Yep. Trying to revolt. Nope, nope. Everything's under control. I feel much better. Thank you very much. You may need to refresh if Twitch doesn't work there. Have you ever had a chat colonist? Every colonist is named after chat. Did they live? No, all of them fail me. How many kids eat? Yanners, thank you for the gifts up. How many kids we eat? We don't eat kids. Are people talking about how great timeouts are? Maybe. Drunk on power. I'm not drunk. I'll flick that off. Or flick that back on. Research finished hydroponics. Let's get multi-analyzer. Let's start mining that steel. And let's try and we'll make a bridge there. Have I considered befriending? I stopped reading right there. What a warm welcome. Just as expected. That's right. You were on my side. What do you mean was? No. You want to say I am on your side. You don't say was. Maybe drink have a sip of tea and relax. That's a good idea. Let me have some tea. Let me pour a little bit more. Today, what am I drinking? Let me see. Oh, I just finished off that one. This is... I don't know how to pronounce it. Jinshuan from Taiwan. Beer is T2? I don't know what tea is. Maybe. Bob. Get out of here, Bob. None of that nonsense. This isn't a democracy, correct? Do I keep a thermos of hot tea near my desk? I do. Looking good. Beer gets brewed, tea gets brewed. Can't be any closer, right? It's just stuff and water. Did one of them get destroyed? Go get that. Go get these eggs. We're gonna get attacked soon. Yeah, so come inside. Research away. Oil the fugitive. Yeah, we can't really go anywhere. So now we have lots of eggs. How much nutrition do they give? 0.25. We'll do that. Lekmit. Oh, sorry, Miss Lekmit. Jeez. Have some tea, and you just fail to do the things you're supposed to do. That's how it goes. So next attack should be here any moment. But I think doing this with a bolt action and sniping the people might be easier. Like, disconnect from the bridge when we kill this stuff. Having the disconnected base might be better. We could try and disconnect the base and let all this get wrecked. Is tea a soup? The answer might surprise me. Wow. Definitely do ignore a lot of your puns. True. The bobbing mech relay is soothing. Yep. You can hear it makes beeping sounds too. Do you hear it? It beeps. That's exactly what the thing is doing, Ovi. That's true. Cool. I don't think somebody that lands there can shoot that turret, so that's good. But looking good. No, I didn't uninstall the bed, but that's okay. It's a while to go to a multi-analyzer. We're eating sparrow eggs. The thing sure has its ups and downs. Wow, shoot me now. Shoot me now. Okay. More. We'll be ready to give him the bonk. Oh, nimble, nimble. Okay, that was very effective. They died super fast to the turrets. Okay, now we need to bait these guys around. Good, one's coming around. Okay, yeah. This is definitely the way to go. Nice. Can we get this one to come? Perfect. We've had an assault rifle. We're a brawler Neanderthal, though, so... Went very well. Cool. Can we hold off on mining? Clean all this stuff up. Melt weapon, revolver. Sell the raiders to slavers, then we'd have to feed them. We're on the... It's the 8th. Okay, I don't think we missed it. We didn't see a message, right? It's at least 8 days in between. Average of 15. Sell them as meat to the slavers. Ah. That makes more sense. You bring all that in. We could steal organs. We have wealth. Wealth is we have too much money. Like we need to sell all of this trash. Look at all this trash we got. We could feed another person, though I don't really know what we'd do with another person. And getting all that stuff is... There we go. Can you go smelt? Do I want to reduce the trap count? We'll reduce the trap count and rely some more on turrets. Maybe hit ones that go for the wall. And clean this up a bit more. Okay, turn that off. We'll mine a bit. True, they can't prison break. That is true. That is a lot of corpses. Really need that bulk good trader. Well. This would be the time to have a gun. We're really slow. Okay, don't bother. I don't think prison breaks can happen in space, no. Great. They all went on that wall. Can you... Okay, maybe we saved it. Maybe. It went back and finished it off. Okay. Handled. Wasn't too bad, but we did lose a fair bit of traps. I don't know if we're being steel positive like this. Maybe we stop making these walls out here. Yeah, we'll stop doing this. Make everything attack here. And maybe we'll strengthen these walls up. Make the walls uranium. Okay, stop mining all that. We'll mine a little uranium. Gonna take a while, but we don't have anything else to do. So we'll use these two traps, that's it. We'll see. There'll be lots of enemies firing back at the same time, so that's kind of dangerous. We shall see. Please, bulk good trader. But yeah, I'm definitely thinking the disconnect plan and having a gun. The brawler was not a good idea. Having the gun and being able to shoot stuff would be so helpful. Let's put uranium door. Machining table. You get the same amount of resources at the crafting spot as the machining table. The machining table just goes faster. So no, I wouldn't consider making a machining table to crunch mechs. At least not in this game. I mean, other games, yes, but we do not need the increased speed. And we'll remake that as a wall. We'll see how these turrets do now, but it's going to be tough. There could be lots of enemies at the same time. But if we used a gun anyway, we would mostly hit our wall. We'd mostly just hit our own wall. We have -4 shooting accuracy. We need to level up 5 times to get to level 1. Or shooting skill, excuse me. Oops. Sorry. So far, so good. Still eating all those bird eggs. Where these things crash from? But yeah, maybe we get multi-analyzer, slug turret, and then extend this wall down here and put some slug turrets there. Or do it this side. This side is slug turrets. Would grenades be better to throw because they're effective? We'd blow up our own stuff? Do we want to stand here and throw grenades and hit our wall? Molotov fires go out, like, instantly. In space. This is how fires go in space. Throw far away from the wall? I mean, we'd still likely hit the corner. We could make a big space, and we could throw and hit people a few times, but... Had advantage kills starting mech raids? We didn't. We could make an oxygenated burn box, that is true, but that wouldn't defeat the mechs. We'd still have to defeat the mechs. Do I think they'll patch out destroying the Grav engine exploit? No. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I mean, why why would they care if people do this? Like, why? No. I was kind of shocked they fixed the roofing thing, to be honest. Are there junkier targets that can be used as bait? Not really. Walls are pretty much as junky as it gets. Long bridge, we're working on it. We just need to get multi-analyzer, uranium slug turrets, and then make a giant bridge. The mechs were after the Grav engine, yes. If we build the Grav engine again, no, they wouldn't show up. We'd have to... When you land your Grav ship, or at the start of this map, you get the 2 waves. If we don't land... If we just acquire a Grav engine, they don't just come start raiding away. It's when you change maps. We're trying to make slug turrets. We're working on it. The slow process. I'm kind of afraid these turrets are all just going to blow up, but we shall see. We're still just learning on this one, because I still want to do it with the mech attacks. And I think... Since we have to survive the mech attacks, we'll be disconnected. Like, we would be disconnected here or disconnected here. I think we'd also be good to have a gun. So this brawler... The brawler was not a good idea. What's the usual way to deal with the waves? Fly away. Just... When you're on this starting map, the waves appear on the first day. On the non-starting map, they appear after 18 to 35 days. So the idea with the Grav Ship Scenario is you just keep jumping around. So you just need to jump every 18 to 35 days. We can't jump around because the goal, the whole concept of the run, is stay in space. And if we jump, we can only jump to land. There's nothing in range. I thought Brawler might be good because we'd be just fighting one enemy at a time. But we're not fighting just one enemy at a time, so that was a mistake. We survived. We learned we could just destroy the Grav engine and survive. But we'll do it again without the Grav engine. Yeah, we'd rather have tough, but I saw this melee, and it was good learning. Good learning. Good learning experience. Another pod of scythers. Yeah, I don't think we really want to risk coming out and shooting them. I don't have an EMP anything, do I? Nope. We'll try and shoot him a bit. Okay, we should just repair. Yeah, repair the door. Don't know if that was cheaper in steel than just more traps. Oh, the slug turrets are going to be hard to keep up with the uranium. Didn't consider that. We really need to get someone with a gun. We need to be disconnected and have somebody with a gun. It's going to be the way we have to go. Oops. Switch back. And we'll see how far we get in this one. Maybe we'll try and recruit someone. We can feed another person for a while. Yeah, that went down in steel. We'll see. We need to reload this too. Should be getting trader anytime now, right? Feed them, Wilson. What kind of monster are you? Me arm some more. Don't go to sleep with that on. Combat supplier. Not exactly sure what they'll buy, but we'll see. It can land outside. It's okay. We can sell medicine. That's good. We're not going to need that much wake up. I should make a drug bill to store drugs. We'll just sell one. Keep two. Assault rifle, we're not going to use that. Vac suits, we'll sell some of them. We have tons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. There's 2,000. A shield belt. Maybe want a shield belt instead of a shock lance. We'll get a shield belt. We're getting way high on money. UV vulnerable. Don't need that. Well, that's a start. We got rid of lots of stuff. That's still a lot of... That's a lot of wealth. Okay, space was made. Monosaur, it wouldn't be that much more effective. I don't think it's worth the wealth. Maybe if we deteriorated it, but... We'll prepare for a while. Okay. I'd rather have, like, a Bioferret or Obsidian Longsword. Do they have anything like that? Silver Longsword... No. Legendary Uranium Warhammer? Yeah, we can't quite get that. Okay, praying. That's good. Where's that shield belt? Oh. That's a hussar. Okay. This has gone rather effective. Meme. Well done. Can we pull in all this stuff? Oh, no. I was going to see if we could smelt all that. Or sell it before. Okay, that was good. Go to sleep and we'll smelt in the morning. Nicely done. Standing from the turrets was quite bold. We were wearing a shield belt. We switched to shield belt. Yeah, smelt all this stuff. We got a little bit more bioferret again. So we got the trader on what this, let's say we'll put on the 10th. The 10th is when we'll turn the thing back on. Okay, rearm. Okay, that one needs to get rearmed. Okay, turn that off. Let's butcher one person. Anything we'd want from pollution? No. I'll butcher 2 people. Clean that up, and we'll smelt some stuff in the morning. Okay, wasn't bad. I don't know if we're quite steel positive. Still working pretty well. So we'll build up steel. I think we make another thing here, and we need to get to multi-analyzer. So I'm kind of thinking, I don't know how we do this run with just this person. We need to get somebody with a gun, and I think we really want to disconnect the base. Like, shooting everything out with a gun, I think is definitely the way to go. And we can do that if we disconnect. Maybe we try and disconnect and let everything go. Like, burn everything to dust. Maybe we do that. We're corpse positive. That's also steel positive. That's not the same thing, no. We're going up in corpses, but even if we were smelting all this, I think we're still going down in steel. Even if we were smelting all this right away. Why, when it can be nice beta, we disconnect? Why what? I don't understand. Easier than sea ice? Yes, it's a little different. So the difference between this and sea ice is every attack is a drop pod raid, and if you don't have space, the raids land on top of you. So there's much more chance of things messing up and like 7 scythers landing in your base, even if you have more people and stuff. CS is like 14 years to get a HUD. That's true. With all the raids and not like no mech clusters, that helps quite a bit. People donate you vac suits, which is nice. can take that off. Let's turn that on. The building more space to land and roofing is very helpful, yes. But I think we really should be having somebody with a gun. Save all the steel. Clean lots of things up easy. And I also want to do it without the destroying Grav Ship cheese. But we'll go in silly ways until we lose. I'll just turn that on. We'll go till silly ways till we lose, and then we'll do it the hard way again. I would rather do it the hard way than this is the easier way with no mechs. The ice runs snowball, space runs spaceball. That's true. Also, we started with a ton of stuff on this. Like, depending on how you do sea ice. Like, if you do it naked brutality of nothing. Sea ice is dangerous. One slip and you fall. Yep. Maybe we don't rebuild these traps and just rely on the turrets. When will Wilson get a friend? I think we might try to. I think we get enough food. We might try and get a prisoner. Is that considered a room? No. We might make a tiny room. A star jack would be nice. Have the movement speed so we don't just get run down by mechs while we're wearing like a full vac suit. Okay, there's a lot more food again. Don't put chunks there. Clean that up. Those are full enough. Bulk good trader. Bulk good trader. Maybe we don't do... maybe we do autocannon. Because autocannons, though they take plasteel to make, we get plasteel from the vac suits. And do some autocannons. Uh-oh. Okay, saved. Can you ally space builder request? Yes, we want to, but we haven't gotten a bulk good trader, and only bulk good traders would accept this giant pile of human leather and clothing and vac suits. So we haven't been able to gift them anything. Well, we could have maybe gifted them some stuff at the previous one, but praying for bulk good trader. We'll strip some stuff and smelt it. But can't ally until we can gift them stuff that they accept. We should try parties. That's true. Let's try our dance parties. We can afford a little dance party. Oh, no, it's not a dance party. I didn't do the dance party. I did the regular one, just in case we couldn't afford it. Oh, well, we made that stuff for nothing. Just in case we want a party. Trade coalition. Okay, yeah, we can just ally them like this. Well, we wasted... Well, we'll take that down. Take that down. Making our battery. Whoops. Wasted a little bit of stuff. Yeah, smelt. Toss all that garbage. Okay, that's done. Dancing for goodwill. Well, we're doing parties for goodwill. 2 for 2. That was lucky. 24. Where do they stop at? What is it? Their natural good range is above 10. Wow. Because they hate us because we're supremacist. Okay. Well, hopefully the power will get up this time. Keep going. Keep storing power. It's okay. Order bulk goods. We'll try again. I don't even know. Maybe we should have gone to dance party. Maybe we'll change that for next time. If we do the min-maxed ideology. Put the bed back in. Have I roofed some of this up? I thought we were way more power positive. Chem fuel tank do anything? It stores the chem fuel and prevents wealth. Just no real point in... Anything stored in here doesn't count for wealth. There's just no point in deconstructing it. We don't need the space. We don't need the steel. So I just left it. Yeah, we need a second platform. So how much steel is this? 224 plus... So 324. We have 215. Well, after the next attack, we'll mine all that and then make this thing. So we'll see how much goodwill we lose. Put that back down. Let you get hungry. No, we want to change that to 1. Yeah, we need to build up power. That's problematic. We're out of eggs. We also have milk. And all these corpses. See, we can certainly support a second person. Waiting for the next attack, and then we gather all this steel, make second solar. And I think we try and do gas operation, Autocannon. And I think that we try and make some autocannons here. Just because it sounds fun. Don't know if it would be the best plan. Sounds like a fun plan. Whew. So far, so good. Where the prison go, we could just make a box right here. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to be tiny. We could make a prison box wherever. Just cut it into this room. Meteorite slate. You finally encounter the cube. Nice. We will get rid of that after the next attack too. There's gas operation. Click. Click. Oh, he got smoke. He got smoke off. Oh, crap. Oh, it dissipates really fast. I forgot it dissipates. Okay, they take some damage. Be nice to make them better materials. Okay, good. Good hold. I thought I was worried about the smoke for a second, then I remembered it doesn't matter. So mine that, mine that. Any chance of getting off the platform? No, there's nothing in range. We'll be living here indefinitely. We'll be making a space station. Oh, don't smooth it. That's not the button. No, I thought we were full on power before. Okay, we'll go right to... Hopefully nothing lands there while we're making this. Turn that on. Slave ship, slave ship. I don't know what they can buy, but we'll check. Neanderthal, Misandrous Gay, can't do any work. Etekeen, super terrible. Etekeen, I hate Etekeen so much. A turret pack. What can I gift them? You can take a gun. You can take a gun. You can take 10 more medicine. How disappointing. How disappointing. You just get rid of a bunch of that stuff. So that was on the 1st, so at least the 8th or so. We shall see. Still a fair bit of steel left. Oh. My bad. We can smelt all this garbage. We have steel to get there. We can make the second solar panel, no problem. Would have been nice to buy a second person, but oh well. I should have checked the raiders. Maybe if there's a Starjack, I wanted to shock lance. That would be nice. It would be good to have a Starjack. You clean all that up. Cleaning lots up. There we go. We got our second solar thing. It's gonna be great. We're holding pretty steady. We'll want to get rid of all of that at some point. Make sure there's space for stuff to land. Still lots of space, lots of space, lots of space. Clean up this. Yeah, everything cleaned. Turn that off. Power's much better. Yeah, we'll clean up. We could make stone walls. Reinforce this with stone. I don't think it's worth making the stone cut thing. What happened to the top right tiles? Maybe they were destroyed by asteroids, I guess. The asteroids can destroy these. That's cool, and there's nothing supporting them. Neat. So far, so good. I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. Don't get dropped. See you in a second. I'm back. Thank you for covering me. So far, so good. Yeah, good. We're just asleep. You're mining that up. We'll research in a second. Installation booty. Yep. Yeah, it's on the ground. We're still alone in space. Maybe we should have just bought that Neanderthal woman and gotten space. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a way for the run to potentially end. I could see some of the shadows there. But that was pretty terrifying. Let's put that down and switch your outfit. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We'll see if we have another whole outfit ready. So we need another vac suit. We need another vac suit. Would the shield belt protect from that? I don't want to find out. I don't know. I don't No, I'm truly not sure. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, that we have to go out sometimes. And I think the orbital bombardment could land anytime. Did it come a minute early? I had locked the door. We were inside. Where's the bed? Put it back. Good, good, good. Let's turn this back on. We have extra power now. Can it breathe on your check? No, it's for apparently space debris. A cloud of orbital debris is hurtling towards you and will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Someone call NASA and tell them to make free roofing. only occurs in space. Only occurs in space. Auto cannon turret. Auto cannon, then back to multi-analyzer. It was too fast to get under a roof. Yep, yep. I think actually there's normally a bigger delay between getting the letter and running. I was on 4 speed and I don't think it slowed down. Is that a major event? No. It's not a major threat. But I don't think my game auto slowed down for that. Well, we'll just need to roof everything. Yep. We just need to roof the whole map. And so far, so good. We don't have these traps. We'll risk it. We can help club some stuff. Still hoping for bulk good trader. Maybe we'll come mine all that and smelt all this. So I think next we'll come and do this. Kind of like that. And I think we'll do... Can I put... No. I kind of want to try and get 2 slug turret. I want to do turret, and wall in between so they can't chain explode. And maybe do this and do... If these two blow up and these two, but they won't hit each other. I want to put this right here, but I don't know if there's enough space. Maybe we just move it back. Maybe I move it back further so they can have an angle. And do double turret, double turret. I think those can hit a lot of stuff. And the wall in between. And bridge to the... I think we do that. We'll put a door there. So we'll have 4... Well, we won't get to 4, right away, but... We'll work on this. We want this wall pretty big, because I don't want enemies to shoot... Like, from there. We can extend this wall this way. I want to make sure these turrets can hit everybody. Oh, my bad. The top left one, this one, they shoot from the bottom left. They shoot from this cell. So I think that can hit. It doesn't look like it goes through the blue. I think that's good. But we'll do this one first. That one first, and then see. Or maybe extend this wall as well. We shall see. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking gun is the way to go. Gun and disconnect. And I want to do it the hard way with the mechs. Dealing with the starting mech sounds way more fun. We need the crazy challenge. Can you move the right turrets on back? Like, do you mean just move everything back one? Can we shorten this wall? I don't know if we can shorten the wall. But if you mean we could do this... Oh, I think I see what you mean. Do that? I'm not sure. I don't know if that would explode through that. We can give that a try. We can give that a try at least. Worth a shot. We could test it in dev mode, but that's okay. If it explodes catastrophically, that's fine. Failure and I want to go to the harder run. I want to deal with them next and have the disconnected base and a person with a gun. so let's go. If it blows up in our face and we lose, that's okay. What time is it? Oh, it's pretty late in the day. We'll have lots of plasteel from all their vac suits. We do need to strip some vac suits now. These are getting lower on hit points. I want to make sure we have a full outfit ready. We want to make sure this is a full outfit that we can switch to again. But good. Yeah, we're just letting you eat now. We got lots of food. We could do a second person. I don't know how big the threats would be with a second person, but it'll be fun. Wait, what? Oh! I forgot. Hoppers don't count as shelves, and stuff can deteriorate. Oh, I did not consider that. Gonna leave that there for now until we need it. Forgot about that. Box it in, yeah, maybe. It's not that important at the moment. A little bit of stuff going. Can refrigeration work in a vacuum? Yep. I mean, the milk is frozen solid. It's frozen solid. Apparently, space in RimWorld is frozen. I was trying to click the hopper. Holds resources. Yep. When that gets low, we'll switch it. We should go eat all that milk before it matters. We'll be able to box it in with the bridge probably at some point. Can we just move the hoppers inside? That's true. We could put it inside. We are frozen in here. I just forgot that's how it worked. But it's okay. I mean, it's 15 days. We will eat that within 15 days. Are we a cannibal? Yep. But lots of stuff keeps landing, so we haven't needed to go all cannibal all the time. Yep. I want to make sure everything's landable out there. We're waiting for the next attack, and then we'll mine this steel, and then we'll work on... And we're getting the slug turret. Autocannon turret, excuse me. We'll get an autocannon turret. But I do like the idea that the enemy has to attack this wall, and we can get everything to land here, and we can just force all our gunfire right there. I mean, we could eventually move it back further, where we just make a bridge out here, and we force all the fire there. Maybe, if we live. But I think that having a person who could fire a gun, we are a brawler Neanderthal. We wouldn't have to waste so much steel. We could be fully disconnected, and I wanna survive the mech raids. And the 1 in 9 chance if it's all scythers and militors maybe. Or maybe we can gun things out. I wanna beat it the hard way. And maybe we don't need a min-max ideology either. The min-max ideologies also helping a ton. What about a walk-around bridge that is turret shooting at it? Isn't that what this is? What is a walk-around bridge that is turret shooting at? Oh, a long pathway that's turrets? We just can't afford that much steel. Like, that's 600 steel, so 600, if it's 2 layers, it'd be 1,000. We just can't afford it all at the moment. We would need to disconnect our base to make everything come through the pathway. Or whatever. But yeah, eventually we could do that. It's just not doable at the moment. Way too much steel, and we're not disconnected. Cannibalism is pretty necessary, yep. Maybe we'll do somewhat min-maxed, we'll see. Repair for a while, then attack. Anybody really good? Bloodlust recruits a Gormand. Recluse would be awesome. And they were good at shooting. Jealous, too smart, dumb labor. No, I don't think we want any of them. We don't have any traps, though. So we may want to come up and help fight, too. We shall see. This is going to be risky. They might blow up the turrets. We will see. They have flamethrowers, too. That was a kid. They flame the turrets. Yeah, they don't hurt that much. Yep. Okay, we wanted some more stuff. Piece of cake. Poor people. Yeah, they're fine. Yep, we're murderers. Went well. No, we didn't want any of them. We checked. I don't think we went too smart, jealous, pyromaniac, delicate, Gormand. Gormand eats way too much food. Can't firefight. We have the food for another person, but I'd like it to be a good person. We'll be picky. Oh, we're really beat up. No. Child? Lumpy? Maybe we try and raise a god kid? Maybe we buy the kid. The kid's really cheap. We'll raise an amazing kid in space. Go, Oliver. Hello, welcome in. We don't want a space imp. No. Kind, industrious hussar. Incapable of caring. Kid it is. Kid it is. And they come with a vac suit. We can make another kid vac suit. They can also sell tigers. Okay, kid it is. They were in a vac suit. Good. What do you want to do? Space Wilson. Wilson Station. We need another bed. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, you freaking dumb kid. You want to go Sky Dream, okay. You're good enough, good enough. It's okay. I forgot the kid can wear the same thing. We will put some oxygen in here. I think that's a good idea. Have oxygen in here now. We need to make a bed. We want to go triphasic for the kid. Space is kind of harder because it's all raids. They all arrive on drop pods, and the humans always have armor, and they fight till the last man. Yep. No fleeing. Is that a kid spacesuit? Yep. There are kid-sized spacesuits, but they can wear whatever helmet. So we'll get oxygen in here to help. And the kid can shoot a gun. And exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset the raffle, so you're probably already in it. But there's no penalty to doing it again, so feel free to do it a bunch. Doesn't hurt anybody. Oh, the kid's going to be eating cannibal food. That's not going to go great. Let's load our drug policies. You're on drug, you're on 3 to 8, and get rid of this. And we'll get some oxygen in here. You ready to make that? No. Lumpy, you're eating. You're going to be really unhappy, probably. Go back to Sky Dreaming. That's fine. You're probably going to die to a raid or whatever. Okay, let's grab a name for the kid. It's JXM. JXM, be brave. What's the kid's ideology? Individualist. Kid needs a desk? Not yet. We need to make machining. We need to make... We'll get autocannon, then machining. Wilson, why are you unhappy? Diverse thoughts. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't consider diverse thoughts. Is his growth ruined? His first growth tier won't be good, but we'll get 2 really good ones. So the first growth tier never... Well, if you purchase a kid, they're always way behind. So this kid is halfway to the next tier, but they're not halfway in learning meter. Kid nude under the vac suit? They are for now, yes. We can make some children's clothing. But we're recovering, and I want them to get their learning meter up. Actually, waste drop. Did that have anything amazing in it? Advanced component, but no, we can buy them later. Okay, we'll let you sleep up a bit. You need to be above like 40, and then you can go radio talk. Eat, then... Oh, you're gonna go Sky Dream again, okay. Oh, she wanted to radio talk, my bad. Yeah, Wilson will recover. You're learning great now. Good. We'll finish most of this milk. Put them on the optimal schedule for learning. This is the optimal schedule for learning. What do you think is the optimal schedule for learning? Meteor silver. We need to get rid of all that. Recreation literally does nothing for children. Recreation is the same as anything. So whether it looks like this or like this, it's functionally the same. Children can only start learning when they're below 90% learning meter and they're above 40% food and above 40% sleep. It's really like 38 and 36 or something. But those are both higher than where they would eat or sleep on their own. So as long as as soon as they drop below 90% learning meter, as long as they start learning right then and there, you're doing it right. And I have them take 3 naps a day, so they're keeping that learning meter full. We will make a very expensive wood desk. We don't necessarily need the blackboards. The blackboards do make it go up faster, but as long as it's going 90, 100, 90, 100, 90, 100, that's fine. So, just keep them above 90. We're a mother. Yep. We've adopted a little girl. Adoptive mom. Yep. Good, good, good. Okay, as soon as it gets below 90, we make sure you start learning. Is it true growth tier 8's weighted towards 3 skills, not 4? No. I think the first time they get a growth tier, it's 50-50. But if you get 3 skills the first time, 3 passions. If you mean passions. If you get 3 passions the first time, you will get 3 passions every time. If you get 4 passions the first time, you will get 4 passions every time. But I think the first one is 50-50. If you're growth tier 8... I don't know what the weight is on the first one, but I do know it's the same every time. I do want to look up if it's weighted in any way. How do the personality choices work? Based on the growth tier, you will get a number of passions and a number of traits, and you choose them. I don't know what you mean by personality choices, but based on this growth tier learning meter, we will get passions and traits and randomly choose them. And to do that, the way we're going to do it is as soon as they drop below 90% learning meter, we want to make sure they start learning again. Do you get better traits at higher learning? You get more choices. So, at the highest growth tier, you choose 1 trait from 6 choices. We are not going to get the max growth tier the first time, because this is an adopted kid and they came with really low learning, but we should get 2 max growth tiers. Still random, yep. You get more choices, so more chances to hit successfully higher learning. We're just going to watch the kid. Anytime they drop below 90, we do it again. Yeah, I don't know what the chances for the first one, air elementals, but all I know is if you get 4 passions the first time and you hit growth tier 8, you will get 4 passions every time. And the same with 3. If you get 3 passions the first time, you get 3 every time. And I asked the devs that, and they confirmed. Would a tribal child who'll have the natural meditation preference? If you are a tribal colony, any child that turns 13 in a tribal colony gets natural meditation background. Even if you adopt them at 12 years old. I think if you're a tribal colony and they have tribal parents and they're born there, they may get it immediately. But in a tribal colony start, Every kid gets it at 13. Sphinx, hello, welcome in. Yeah, we figured out a cheesy way to do it, but we'll go back and do it the harder way if this run fails or this one succeeds. So, as soon as they drop below 90 here, good, they're drawn on the floor. Refugee children get tribal meditation at turn 13. Yep. Any kid in your colony that turns 13, if you're tribal, does get it. And we can turn this off. Yeah, you're learning great. That's good. We need to come move this over. You can eat. Good work, kid. What cheese? So the pursuing mechs pursue the Grav ship. If you don't have a Grav ship, they don't pursue. So on day 1, we just drafted our colonists and we punched the Grav engine to death. And the mechs never showed up. Good. We need to get machining. We have machining. Okay, we need to make a machining table. We need to make a child grab suit for that kid. I know you can't do any jobs. Really low. Because this is going to deteriorate. And that would be really bad. Converting the kid's going to suck. We're not proselytizer. Looking good. We still haven't gotten a bulk good trader, and we have tons of wealth. But ending, you can only do royalty or build the ship. So, ending, hopefully not the game over screen. They can chase the minified engine, yes. But not a destroyed engine. Oh, you're unhappy because of the kid. Great. That kid's causing problems. And the kid insulted you. Terrific. We need to put you on bi or triphasic. You don't need to be that productive anymore. Yikes. Yeah, not gonna get very good learning here. Go sleep. How beat up is that? Not beat up at all. Good. We're bigots, yeah. Never expected to get a second person. I mean, we could arrest the kid. We want him to learn, though. Will the kid adapt to see corpses? Nope. But kids are naturally super happy. Are raids always humans that never give up? There can be mech raids, too. But all the major threats in space are raids. They always arrive via transport pods. And the humans are a special pirate faction. There's a special space pirate faction. They never give up. They never flee. They never steal. We bought the kid from a slaver. Yes. Okay, good. And we need to make a kid vac suit. Can we... Okay, turn that off for now. Proselytizer would be nice, but we needed all the other stuff we thought. Would a tribal child still have natural meditation if you convert them? Their ideology has nothing to do with meditation type. Meditation type is based on their background. their childhood and adulthoods. It's based on these things. We can force book reading, so let's do that. And we'll max it up as little good as we can. Oh, you didn't smelt it yet? Research finished autocannon. Okay. Back to multi-analyzer, I guess. Okay, so far so good. Waterworld was fun. The space run's fun, yes. Looking forward to doing it the challenging way. JXM, where are you at? Oh, God. We're going to get a threat anytime now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So far, so good. Oh, hungry, hungry, hungry. We don't have food. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, there we go. My bad, my bad. You guys are getting hungry. We'll get the kid new stuff. Then we'll make the kid some clothes. Though I don't know if it even matters. Okay, we tried to convert him. It went down the teeniest bit. That's not gonna happen. Usually we're proselytizer every time. We'll have to arrest the kid later. Once we get him up. It's gonna make us super unhappy though with the diverse thoughts. It's pretty crushing. We can do the set of rituals again. How close are you to needing learning? We'll let you learn first. So we'll learn the kid first. Easier converts kid. The problem with like arresting as a kid is we care about their learning meter. So we're trying to prioritize that. What's my favorite way to eat potatoes? I like all potatoes. I don't know. I like lots of potatoes. Don't think I have a favorite. My worst soggy French fries would be the worst, I guess. I don't know. What other terrible ways are there? Do bad ones. Okay, good. You've learned quite a lot. Let's get you in the new armor. We now have... That's not airtight. Great. Great. Well, that was a mistake. I thought that was going to be... I thought the oxygen... The oxygen is not doing anything, because this doesn't... A paste dispenser is not airtight. Oh, well. The oxygen was a waste. We'll make it better later. Okay, so now we want to get steel for the auto turret. Let's uninstall this. Turn this off. We'll build the bridge and make this auto turret. That's our next goal. We'd arrest them, but their education's too important. Exactly. Oh, we gotta force the kid to read the book. Answer. Oh well. Multi-analyzer coming. You're making prank phone calls. We're gonna need to start butchering people soon, and that's gonna make this kid super unhappy. I don't think we're near enough steel and stuff to make the autocannon. Can you use uranium for every bridges? No. But we would use it for, like, maybe we want to make uranium turrets. We have a lot of stuff to smelt there. No more fungus. We haven't needed to grow fungus. We have so many. We get so many more raiders now, so. And we're a cannibal. Haven't needed to do fungus. And we have a paste dispenser. And we've had a few cargo pods of, like, milk and whatever. We'll butcher 2. There's so many asteroids kids the game to choose from, and it's also been 200 days. A little of less options, and a little the game's going pretty fast. And we can put the human meat there. And I'll force you to read. Don't go out the door. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Like holding my breath. Yeah, Eclipse is hurting our power, but good thing we have 2 batteries. Could it hit the base? No, it doesn't hit roofed. In RimWorld, orbital debris hurtling towards you will impact within seconds. Get your colonists under a roof. Yeah, this is all we got. Look how far we can even build to. We can build to there. Look how much empty space. It's a normal map size. It's a standard map. We've heard just a little kid. Yep, we're gonna raise him up right. Hopefully they're gonna carry us. We're not really gonna do well converting them. Can we get this eclipse to end, please? The power's kind of getting problematic. How long has it been? 13 hours. Don't let the... We need some power. Yeah, idle. It's fine. I would rather keep a little something. In case we need the turrets. This is actually... We need to think about eclipses more. Maybe we need a chem fuel generator we can kick on if needed. It hasn't fixed itself yet. Wind turbines, there's no wind in space. No way of getting a flesh mass heart. But have we tried it? Yes. We've tried it. I actually remember making a wind turbine in space by accident and forgetting. I'm not going to name any names. But someone... Let me bring it up. Someone made this promo video for Odyssey. Building the Grav ship. Oh, is it going to play a freaking commercial? Yes. And someone made this. Hold on, let me skip the commercial. Give me a second. Let's not name any names and call anybody out here. But someone in this promo video, when they go to the Glow Forest, Where's the glow forest? Right here, right here. So we go to the glow forest and watch. They made a solar panel in the glow forest. If you're not aware, the glow forest is permanently dark. it's permanently dark. And they flew to the glow forest and immediately flew to the glow forest. First thing they did was make a solar panel. The second thing they did was get rid of the solar panel. Yeah, whoever did that must have been really dumb. Let's not call anybody out on that one. And if you don't, I made that video. That's me. Whoops. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Yeah, so maybe we make a chem fuel generator in here for emergency power. Maybe put it outside. You can put this on now. JXM. Yep, you're going to start eating human meat. That's going to be a problem. You want to go outside, but we haven't gotten attacked in a while. Let's wait until we're attacked to let you out. Oh, we need to turn this on. Bulk good? Bulk good? Nope. Yeah, eating the human meat. Not great. We need some hand crank generators. Yep, yep. Yikes. So we only have 10 steel at the moment. We can get lots and lots of resources there. Really need that bulk good trader. Do I want to... Okay, you can go to the desk now. Go to the desk. There you go. Why is the kid not in the pile? What pile? We honorably and nobly saved this kid for 300 silver, and we're raising them up to be our apprentice. The pile on the right, they're our adopted daughter. They're gonna care for us. They're the only one who can shoot a gun well. Yeah, well, we'll see what threat we get next. We're hoping for bulk good trader. Oh, we can still do all of these. Do all these. Yep. No insects in space? I don't think so. I don't think you can get waste pack ones, but maybe waste pack. But there's certainly no overhead mountain here, so not a possibility. We're still at 30 with them. We'll see if we can get all the way up. Book read. Force you to book read. Get that higher. We're not going to get a great growth tier the first time, but we'll try to get as much as we can. And let's do all these rituals. Try and ally the space traders, then we can just call in a bulk good trader. Okay, over 2. 33% chance of success. Should have done the dance party. Okay, that's not too scary. We can go help and bonk stuff. You can keep reading, keep reading. How do tribals join in space? They don't. There might have been... I think if you... can they pollution retaliate and they get forced to wear vac suits? I don't know. But you don't get tribal raids in space. The only faction that raids you in space is a hidden space pirate faction. Unless you anger the orbital traders, then you can get them too. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, they hurt a lot. Good work, kid. Oh, we might lose a leg. Wow. Good, good, good. Have I played Dwarf Fortress? No. My plan is if I ever want to play RimWorld but don't want to play RimWorld, I will learn Dwarf Fortress, and that is yet to happen. Does the long-range mineral work in space? It finds stuff on the ground. Uninstall the stove and move the table. Oh, that's true. We can fit that. Good call. Yep, we can get in our chair there. You can book read, force read books. Jeez, can you do that inside? You go eat. There you go. You clean all that up, kid? I can still book read you. I'd rather you book read. I'd rather you max this out. We need to repair this right now. Making sure the turrets are healthy, number 1. Good. Ground penetrating scanner doesn't work at all. Neither does deep drill. Long range scanner will find things on the planet. We're only allowed. We made our own rule. We can go to the planet only if we have a shuttle. I think that's fair. So temporary visits to the ground via shuttle. And we'll crunch those mechs in a bit. Kid's about to learn. Hopefully we don't get a double attack here. Yeah, we're eating human meat. I know. Oh, it blew up that one. These things slowly get damaged by stuff landing on them. Good, good, good. Protecting allies. A triple-size mech cluster. Would that actually... We can't. Cannot accept this quest. I was like, hey, sounds good. Hiccup. Jogger, Abrasive, Greedy. They're pretty good. Not too bad. We could do Greedy. We got beat up quite a bit. We almost lost our leg. Why can we not accept it? No mech clusters in space. Book read. Good. Kid is not even 6 yet. At least we got something. We'll get a trait. I don't know if we'll get a passion. Better now to deconstruct the big parts before they get entirely destroyed? I don't know with the material. I don't know. I don't know for these if you get more or less. I guess it did look like less, right? There was only 2. We don't necessarily need... Oh, we're getting low on components. Okay, so we'll go get that now. Oh, there's tons right here, though. We'll go get those ones now and get this little bit of steel and stuff. Good, you're learning at the desk. Did they patch that out? You accepted mech clusters in space? We're happy to spawn in your asteroid home? I don't remember mech clusters ever being in space. But maybe I'm wrong. In build cluster. That was July. Mech clusters building the ship. Deconstruct active mech cluster. Several mech cluster buildings not deconstructible. Claimable. No, none of that was post-Odyssey. I don't remember ever seeing a mech cluster in space. You can't accept hosting quests in space? Oh, is it the hosting one that's the problem? Oh, I thought you could do the hosting ones in space. I don't remember all the rules, sorry. Oh, let's go do that. You're moderately healthy. Rescued 2 wants you to guard them. They expect good accommodations. I don't think that's a prison one. It's a guest quest. What am I wrong? Can you get... I don't think you can get mech clusters in space. We never got mech clusters on the asteroid. In the Space Cowboys. It's only raids that are possible. You can read the book. You can get up and feel happy. We'll make a stool. We'll make another human leather armchair. Actually, we can afford cloth. We'll do cloth.
A 52 card deck can be arranged in 52 factorial different ways, which is about 8 followed by 67 zeros. This means almost every time you shuffle a deck, the exact order has never existed before and likely never will again. This number of possible 52 card deck orders, 52, approximately equals 8 times 10 to the power of 6 to the power of 7, is far larger than things in the universe, including the amount of seconds passed since the Big Bang. This number, however, pales in comparison to the amount of children mortal Smurf has failed.
That's not a true story. That's not true. Not true. Wow. What do you mean laughing bit? Wow. Life is unfair. The lore master is what you... Not true. Jeez. Thank you, Born, for the positive support. I think. Thank you. Bulk good trader. Oh, we need to go back to doing rituals. Yeah, kid, come help. We'll get you reading and stuff. Good. Up to 50. Almost got him to ally. Then we can call in the bulk good trader. You can't learn yet. We'll get there learned up and then do the next one. Okay, you draw on the floor. Actually, it's like no difference. Don't even bother with the kid. Terrible. Yep. I'm sorry. We failed. Is Lore Master a title that Smurf is giving, or can you just make up your own jobs here? I don't give any titles here. There's no moderators. There's just a dictatorship and people I steal good ideas from. I mean, worthless viewers. Is there any hope interest in getting some wood? Not anytime soon, no. We're not airtight. We need to get airtight, and we need to get heat. We don't have heat, and we don't have oxygen. I didn't say it was a Darth Tater ship. That is not what I said. Not what just happened. Okay. Butcher some more people. There we go. Eat up. Okay. There, a little better. You're feeling good. How's your... Well, we can just do it without the kid. Are we building out of potatoes? I wish. I wish we had enough potatoes to build out of. That would be great. Okay, kid needs to learn. Drawing on the floor. You need to do one last ritual. This is as cleanish as it can be. They're at 60. 60 goodwill. Almost to the 75 we need. We need 15 more. We're probably going to lose some soon to the natural decay. We need a tailor bench. I don't want to make it out of wood. We don't have steel. We could smelt more stuff. Kid needs to learn a lot of things. Yes. Minor break risk. Yeah, I know. I know, kid. I know. I'm so sorry. Actually, can we rearm these? Okay, a little better. So next up is coming up here to make a turret. Or maybe we come extend this wall first so nothing can, like, stand down there and shoot it. Rearm small turrets. Use ammo. Small turrets have used steel for a long time. They fire steel as ammo. You can turn it off optionally, but... Okay, let's get lots of steel. You're about to start learning. There you go, at the desk. Tailor bench or work on the bridge? I mean, the kid can be naked. I mean, the vac suit's perfect. Kid's got armored clothing. We don't even need shirts and pants ourselves. The vac suit does all the work. And keep going. Let's start working on that. And let's do that. Okay, we'll come... do that later. We'll come work on this bridge. We want to roof all this, because we don't want to scatter drop the land here. I don't know if it needs to be in a room, or if it's just roofed. We will see. This could, like, screw us over. Yeah, we'll want to build roof over this whole thing. We'll do one more bridge there for now, and we'll put our thing there. In the space debris, it's also scatter drops. We want scatter. We don't want a scatter drop raider to land there. We don't want any drop raiders to land there. The roofing stuff is very important. Kid is nature running. Yikes. That's dangerous. Especially right out there. Kid. That's dangerous. That's scary. Turn that off. We may need to butcher a couple more. Butcher in our person or two. We'll have some meat built up. Okay, come build this steel wall temporarily. So we can roof everything. There we go. How good their mag shoes must be to run around on the platforms. Yep, gravity works weird in RimWorld. Let's turn that back on. You can smelt for a bit. We'll see how close we get to this big turret. Okay, turn that off. We need to butcher a couple more people. Okay, take that apart. We're getting full of junk. So we just need that 5 more goodwill. Then we 15 more goodwill, excuse me. 15 more goodwill. Call in the bulk good trader. You're learning. And you can book learn. Excellent. Another attack's coming soon. Hopefully nobody lands here. That'd be really bad. We should be paying more attention to the Cassandra schedule. Okay, good helping, kid. Go read for a second, though. Yeah, top off your learning meter with the book. Perfect. And we'll do some more smelting. Okay, you can read again. Top it off. Perfect. Thank you. Hopefully that's enough. Almost there. Are you? Oh. I was like, what happened? Why'd you stop? Okay, you read. Read one last time. You don't need to read anymore. You can't read anymore. Good. Now we can come wall from the end. Yep. Wall. We'll do a few more. Refine. You're learning great. Okay, that's good. Thank you, kid. Okay, should get attacked any second. Should also get a trader any second. Where are you going? Sky Dreaming. Okay, this is not... We're gonna lock you in. Can we get him to learn at the desk? Yeah, there you go. Learn at the desk. Don't Sky Dream right now, kid. Not a good plan. Animal skill 1. That's great. The kid's never gonna see an animal in their entire life. Great. We taught him an animal skill. Terrific. Whoa. Not uranium. How much is this? Plenty. We could make a space farm eventually. Nine days, 0% chance. Okay. Some of the rituals, it's actually mathematically better to do them early. Like, it doesn't matter what these qualities say here. This is the only part that matters, and sometimes the chance is just way better. You can read a book. Finish this. Nice. And, ooh, no, don't take that down there yet. Okay, the roof is connect. I don't think this will collapse. Okay, no roof collapse. Good. Now we can make a turret up there and a power switch. So we can get an autocannon turret. Cool. Gonna need a lot of steel. Slave ship again. Great. Roof collapse in space, right? Right? Chemical interest masochist. Recluse, unwavering, to incapable violence. We could gift them panels to try and get to whatever. I don't think it's worth trying to get goodwill yet from this. We're surviving a bit at the moment. Going okay. We're about to get attacked any second now. We did do the cheese. This is the easy mode of destroying the engine. We will do it again without destroying the engine. And we'll have 2 power switches we need to hit. Okay, we'll do that at some point. But we'll wait till... We're going to be attacked any second now. We need to smelt a ton of steel. We still have 22 components in this whole asteroid. We're getting lower on steel. Yep, it's 120 value per goodwill, yes. But more importantly, we can just do the ritual. And we'd like to buy and sell stuff at the trader. I believe we put that info on the wiki. Aurora. Yep, you're not going outside. We're still holding. We have people butchered. All the food's outside now. Not great. 0. Insulting spree. Oh no. Insulting the Neanderthal. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, wait. Copy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep as soon as you can. Need to fall below 70% sleep meter to go to sleep. Great. Kid, you are risking death, kid. Kid. Okay, we survived it. It's scary. It should be attack any moment. You can read. Top it off. Been going pretty smooth. He's inhuman. He doesn't care. Oh, that's right. Well, we'll do. Would they social fight? I don't know if he'd respond social fight though. For being insulted, I guess not. I didn't think that. I don't know what you're talking about, Steely Gold. I am aware that as you go higher in goodwill, it costs more silver to gift it. And at this point in time, yeah, it's about 120 plus. Can you humanize a human pawn? Can you humanize an inhuman? Only with, what's the anomaly forgetting spell? What's that one called? Only with that one. Mind wipe, thank you. Good, good, good. We don't need those anymore. I hate how it deletes half the plans. What did I get to mention? Forget naturally? That'd be cool. Okay, did the raid get skipped? Not sure. We can turn off that thing. Can the kid not do it? Or you already did it? I just missed it. Do we go smelt? I guess. We'll need a little bit more food. You know, let's make a couple more meals. I think they're being silly with the dementia. I don't think that was a serious suggestion. Yep, you're looking at lots of corpses. Still 0. Uh-oh, your nature running. Oh god, I thought that was going to be an attack right on top of you. Good. Okay, learned it. You got enough. Perfect. We survived it. Nice. We're just waiting on the steel for this. Cool. And we'll have a big turret, too. Turn that off. We're not even close. We're not going to get enough. Mysterious structure. Nope. Good, good, good. Almost enough steel. We might be able to get it by stripping these. Sure. Get their skulls. Whatever. Oh. Crap. We didn't get the helmets. My bad. Meant to strip first. Hit the wrong button. Let them take the skulls. Didn't consider we'd lose the helmets. Whoops. Okay, that's enough steel, hopefully. JXM, you ready to learn? I think an attack got missed. It has been some time. 204. Yeah, it missed one, I think. Here we go. Here's turret. Get the big turret in. Oh, do we not have the skill? Okay. I was like, oh no. Oh, we have plenty of construction skill. I thought maybe we didn't have the construction skill to make it. I was going to cry. The big turret's here. The auto cannon. Oh, it's not connected over there either. Uh-oh. We need like one more steel. Great. It doesn't actually turn on. We're three steel short. Smelt, weapon, melee, breach axe. Turn that. teeth. The big turret's gonna miss and kill the small ones. That would be hilarious. Careful, careful, careful. Yep. So it's coming up now. I guess we just wait till the whole thing gets finished. Should have done dance parties. Still at 60 goodwill. Hopefully we can get it before it falls down. We'll hold off on the skull spikes. Where are you going? Don't go outside. Stay in here. You want to desk learn? There you go. Desk learn. What are we researching? Multi-analyzer. Excellent. We have 800 freaking human leather. And 1100 silver. I don't think I want to make a wooden tailor bench. Maybe... Does it turn on? Yes, it does. So hopefully nothing lands right there and just shoots it. Maybe we'll make a wall of some here to make sure that doesn't happen. Make a tailor bench from bones. We should put on the bone mod. We can make our whole base with bones. Good. Read the book. Read the book. Still plenty of gold, silver. JXM. Growth tier 3. We can certainly get to growth tier 4. So you'll get a passion. That's cool. And we get the choice between 4 traits. Okay, that's good. No, actually, you're not going to get it. So you're going to get this tier. So we don't get any passions. That's okay. We still can choose from 4 traits. We can still remove this steel and some of the floor. That's true. We had a breach X. We weren't going to use it again. Multi-analyzer. I think transport pod, then shuttle, and long-range scanner to make sure we don't run out of resources is the only next thing. Give that a try. But Cassandra not attacking. Did it bug? I'm going to see something. Did an air fire? Okay. Yes. It's no use upon group makers. Let me hold on. I want to make sure this gets fixed. Let me copy this. Autosave copy. When was that error? 117. Does it go back far enough? I don't know if it goes back far enough. I didn't see that. We should look at the time. Oops, whoops. 116. I think that's the save. Good. We made a copy of it. Cool. I think the error happened right here. Nice. There's a shop, Darth Vader. It should work. I'm hoping to fix up a few things. But yeah, we got some cool merch now. Oops. Oops. Got some still things to fix up, but it should work. Okay, let me post that error? Let me save this. There, okay. Okay. We'll report that bug. Make the game work for everybody. You are making prank phone calls. Cool. The owl shirt is awesome. Yes. Don't really need the engine. The engine didn't do anything. Let's just build the platform stuff, but that's it. And that is not necessary. And prepare for a while, then attack. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Would be nice if we could be shooting them with a bolt action. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Growth moment. Now is not the freaking time, kid. Oh, you're not allowed out yet. They missed all their shots. Everybody missed all their shots. Nice. It's got way more hit points, which is good. Good. That was easy. Nice and clean. Should have done that faster. Jogger! Nice, 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 nice. How much time did I miss? None. Pretty much none. Good, good, good. And now the kid can crunch mechs. Jogger in space. What other choices did we have? What were the other choices?
What kid doesn't want a mech raid for a birthday present?
Dumpster Girl, thank you for subscribing. Yep, yep. Mech raid for the birthday. Very good. So now if we get to shuttle and we get to long-range scanner, we essentially have access to infinite resources. Boring. Let's try again. That's pretty much max. Leveled up to social 0. That was good. Let's butcher some more people. You need to learn. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. My bad. Okay, now you can book read. No. Max it out. Max it out. We want to make sure we get max growth tier this time. And if you can book read, we can force it. We're going to keep him at 100. Scary seeing the Lancers go at the turrets, but that went pretty well. Didn't cost us too much steel. And keep it maxed up. Nice. How is your vac suits? They're great. How is your stuff? Great. Oh. We're gonna get hungry. Yeah, I know you're terrible at cooking. Whoa, I was on 4 speed. Okay, yeah, we just lose somebody. If I'm on 4 speed and orbital debris comes and they're outside, they're just gonna die. They're just gonna instantly get erased. Well, that's... Flick it on. Flick it on. Don't go outside, kid. We'll see how this goes. That's a hussar. Okay, go get in melee. Just melee whoever. Yeah, don't let him break the turrets. Nice. We needed some more of this stuff too. He's trying to crawl inside, trying to crawl inside. Okay, that went well. There's no way they're going to get up and get the turret shooting, right? You're cleaning up the blood while they're really unhappy. That's great. Come inside and try and read. We butchered human like you ate human meat. Yep. Yeah, we're working on it. That's the problem with the kid. Okay, held. Oops. There's another snoot in there. Whoops, I didn't even get to see. Well, I could have checked for trigger happy cannibal. That would have been awesome. There's no way we're resting up, doing a hussar. I guess they don't break out, but maybe they berserk. They would have been nice. I guess we were not going to get go juice. Okay, maybe not. We're not going to get go juice. Snoot. Kind, volatile body motor. Yep. You clean up everything. Beautiful. We need more of those. We'll make a couple out of wood, I guess. They're better than shelves. They can store more stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, psychic drone female. It's not good. We're gonna have some major breaks. Can you take drugs, kid? Compacted machinery. Cool. We don't have drugs that you'd be willing to take. Slave ship. Maybe we just gift them all our silver. It's versus Psycho. Can't do medical. They have to me. Incapable of violence hussar. I mean, incapable of violence hussar. Terrific. We get a component, those... We'll use all the components. We could mine. What do you do to complete the challenge? Launch, do an ending? Launch the ship or whatever? Yikes. Yikes. Catatonic? Wow. We could just lose. Tantrum. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we lost a bookshelf. That's some wood. There goes a vac helmet. Oh, you punched the book a couple times. Don't break the book. Okay, you survived. Where's the kid? Go get the kid. Fire goes out quick. It still could be a problem. Okay, we need to get JXM learning. That's not good. Grab the go juice. Yeah, grab this stuff. You know, we're losing learning meter. We need to make the room nicer. We really need to get the freaking bulk good trader. Can I still call them? Oh, I missed it. I was thinking maybe we get 5 goodwill. And that hopefully means one ritual's enough. Weapons. Weapons. Okay, we'll store that all up. JXM. Okay. So we'll have a few days suboptimal. We need to repair these turrets. I guess you'll repair them in a bit. Repairing everything else. Turn this off for a bit. Okay, there's all the turrets repaired. You'll stock everything on shelves. Our shed in space somehow making people unhappy. I know, how crazy. There's another 34% chance. Okay. We'll let it get higher. Can't go do it. I guess this could be whatever. Use that shelf space. A shirt landed there. Great. Okay, start smelting stuff. Where are we getting the food from? The raiders. The bad guys. It's them. The people that attack us. Rearm a little bit. Yeah, good. That one's topped off. And bring all that in. Catatonic should only last a few days. Okay, JXM's up. I was so scared. Like, what was that? Was that? Good, good, good. We shouldn't be too far behind. Yeah, make some more prank phone calls. Get happy. Kids eating human paste. Yep. not the greatest. You know, Skydream, sure. Okay, we're ready. Come on, let's... Maybe convert them. If we convert them, then they're not doing learning. But maybe... Oh, we lost a big chunk of goodwill. We got the deteriorate. Yeah, how much did we lost a ton when it deteriorated. Lost 12. Okay. Do one more. Can we get it? 68. We need 7 more. Should have paid 7 goodwill for the bulk good. Okay, when you drop below 90, we'll get you learning again. We want to keep you maxed out. There you go. Get you learning again. Yep, yell at the kid. There's a lot of holes in that person. Not sure how that happened. We're gonna need to butcher. We should butcher now while the kid is catharsist. Harvest it. We're not gonna harvest the kid. They're our daughter. Our daughter. Look at all these wholesome memories we've had with the kid. All the time spent hauling the corpses around. Good, good, good. You're learning now. We really need that bulk good trader. 38,000 wealth. Oh my god. Freaking hell. Base shed homeschool. Yep. Is it polluted in there? No. No. You can read. You can read. Max out your... Max out while you can. While you can read, max it out. We adopted them. Yep. While you can read, max it out. So did we lose any ground? We'll check at some milestone. I think we're still going to be fine on learning. Even though you went catatonic for a bit. You can just stay inside. Turn this off. Yeah, learning great. We're surviving. If we can somehow get this shuttle and long-range scanner, then we can actually get tons of resources. Oh my god, there's more garbage out there. Great. Kid drawn on the floor. Kid going to zero mood. Terrific. $68. Sad wander, that's okay. You're gonna be fine. Good. Oh no, uh-oh, pace broke. Are kid mental breaks different from adult ones? I don't think so. I don't know if there's any they can't do. I don't know what ones they wouldn't be able to. I can't think of one. Maybe they can't beat up prisoners or something? I assume they could. Try. They can't tantrum? Is that info on the wiki? Restrict the kids that don't see the corpses? Nah. It's kind of they're eating human meat anyway. The observed rotting corpse is a small drop in the ocean. Yeah. Read. Oh, that's why we locked the doors. Holy crap. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Read. Okay, that's back up. I think that's good enough for now. Maybe we'll make a bridge here to repair it and then take it down. Good, you're back in the 90s. Build a roof over the wall. Can we? We could extend some roof out this way, maybe? Don't connect it to the... I don't want it to connect to the asteroid and, like, roof collapses later. We'll see what we can do. They destroyed our strategically placed t-shirt. Yep. Extend the roof as a meteor break. Yep. Good call. Nice. How much more steel do we have? 100. Okay, let's go repair this. Research finished transport pod. Shuttle. Shuttle's locked. Oh, we don't have the multi-analyzer yet. Okay, long-range scanner. New book read or anything yet? No. Okay, you need to learn. Good. Making prank phone calls. Wait for a shuttle engine or a trader. What other option would we have? To my knowledge, that's our only choice. There we go. Stay inside. I don't think you can get any quests here. Like, maybe we could, if something appears near us, we can transport pod there, and there's a crash shuttle. I think that would be the only other way we could get a shuttle engine. But cool. Hopefully we don't lose any steel or whatever, but this looks good for now. Waiting on the bulk good trader or ally. 9 days. Definitely have picked the wrong ritual. I was thinking maybe we want to do the rituals early, so we have this one. Because we might not want to afford the dance ball, but affording the dance ball was easy. Will the mech raids resume if you get a new engine? I believe only if you get a new engine and then fly somewhere. So you don't acquire an engine and you don't even have time to build the ship and they kill you. I think it's you have to fly somewhere with the Grav engine. I believe that's how it works. But this platform, maybe it's different. Normally, it's land somewhere with the Grav ship and then do it. One of the exotic good traders had a shuttle engine. Yes, exotic good and combat supplier can have it. Bulk good cannot. But we need the bulk good to get rid of our stuff and to buy more steel and things. Okay, get ready to repair the walls. 4 scythers. That means we have 600 raid points. At least. You don't have your gun. Good thing we made this uranium upgraded. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's particularly steel expensive. Nicely done. Oh, it's the stream starting song. And we got lots of slag now. Yeah, I don't think we need to afford an air turret. I think this is really good. We'll reload everything. Here, rearm, rearm. Rearm. Good enough. Oh, we need more over there. We need to rearm that one. How much is 15 steel? Okay, so it's 2 steel per shot. And rearm that. That's good. You need to learn. There you go. Beautiful. Food is going down. We'll need to get lucky with another cargo pod of food. Or just get a big human raid. So far, so good. You're gonna want to go outside. Uh-oh. We gave up mushroom farming? No, we just didn't need to. Since we've had plenty of corpses and got the paste dispenser, we haven't needed to mushroom farm or try it. Before, when we were trapped, like when we were trapped off and couldn't get to the platform, we couldn't get cargo pods, we couldn't get whatever. We couldn't get human raiders before. This time we can get human raiders. But I still am very much looking forward to going back and doing it the hard way, where we have to build off the platform, get lucky to get the scythers and militors, or just maybe make the bolt action. Maybe it's worth it to make the machining table bolt action and get some research. And snipe everything out. Maybe, I don't know. You don't need to go outside now. Yeah, food is becoming a problem. Maybe we need to do fungus or rice here. Maybe pray for an asteroid. We'll see if we need to eat the kid. We'll see. Yeah, the kid's gonna get unhappy again. The point was to annoy the devs. I think their point is to annoy me. Hold on, am I getting pinged by him again? Oh no, someone sent me a dead huntsman pick. Thank you, Frivolous Squid, for the dead huntsman pick. Okay, there's some more human meat. Uh-oh. We shouldn't be doing that much of it. We need to get this hopper empty. We need to get a little bit more shelving in, and we need to put some on shelves. We're gonna use some wood. Unlink. Clear all. Food binge. Okay, well. Oh, good. There's some pemmican for you to eat. We have survival meals, too. Oh, that's right. We have 28 survival meals. Well, hopefully the kid doesn't eat too much. Yeah, load that up. Oh, construct the wall. Construct the wall. There you go. There. There, make the kid eat paste. Go eat human meat paste. It's fine. Oh. There. Food binge away, kid. Food binge away. Good, good, good. Kid, you gonna yeah, we're a mean mom. No, okay, we can bribe them. We just need 7 goodwill. There's another kid. A Neanderthal kid? Do we get another Neanderthal kid? I don't want a pigskin kid. I don't think we can feed another kid. I don't think we can handle another kid. But we can get 7 goodwill. Keep that for emergencies. We got 2. We need to keep everything else, I think. It's because we're bad. Ally! Call! Oh, the kids better. You can eat. Call? No, call? All good? Nice. Well, that was fast. I thought it would take time. Do we just want to gift this stuff and get all our goodwill back? Mining, shooting. We could use mining and shooting. Especially for the kid. We're never gonna wear a cape. Old clothing can go. Old clothing. We can make clothing, so just sell it all. Sell all of it. Yeah, sell all of it. We'll just make more. We may need steel. May we buy a ton of steel? Yeah, sell all that. Buy all steel. We just need to get to shuttle. We just need to get to shuttle. 85. So sell 12. That's an outfit. We don't need. Yep, buy. See ya. Get rid of that stuff. We need one advanced component to get the scanner. How do we get the base rolling? It's the Grav Ship Start. Grav Ship Scenario Start. We both busted the engine. Is it 2 advanced components for the scanner, I think? 2? Each trader will have one. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, we can bring all that in. That's okay. Need all the chem fuel for now? We'll probably want it for a backup chem fuel generator. We can chop up the remaining corpses. I'm afraid the human meat, I guess we can put on shelves now. But we can move all this out there too. We're good. We're good. We can get more money and get more traders later. We could also mine all the gold. Anything? We'll get one more. I think we need one more for the scanner. And then we need to save up for shuttle engine. We need to make the platform. We need enough space to make a shuttle engine. The shuttle, excuse me. You sell all that. Sell all that. We'll make an out. It's no point in having an outfit. We have vac suits. Just wear a vac suit. And was there more steel? Did we buy it all? We bought it all. We'll see what we need later. That looks good. We can get more goodwill from rituals. Nice. We have lots more space now. You make a delicate sanglefish that gets breast? No. There's no counter gene to delicate. I don't think there's no tough gene. Tough and delicate are cancel out. Where do we get the child? 300 silver. From your local child supplier. Good. Nice. We dumped lots of money. So next step, long range scanner, then shuttle. 2 advanced components, steel, cool. I mean, we could just shuttle and mine resources on the ground. But maybe... If we make the shuttle and the scanner, I'm gonna call this run over. Because I would like to go back to the super hard version. I want to do it without breaking the Grav engine. Some of the gold for multi-analyzer, that's true. We'll get that later. We want to get the scanner first. Scanner first, then we'll research shuttle. We'll need money too. We'll need to dig for that. Hopefully we'll get mining on JXM. That's the hope. But that was hugely successful. We've cleaned up lots of shelves. Your child vac suit's doing great. Super good. This should be important. Put that meat there. Yes, thank you. Wait, let's start the hardcore one now. Should we do that? Should we go back to the hardcore version? I'm tempted to go to the whole hardcore version and say this has been successful. Maybe, but I am tempted to get the shuttle and raise JXM. We'll do a poll. I'm not sure. Poll is not binding. Restart super hard version, or raise kid plus get shuttle here. Restart super hard. Continue raise kid plus get shuttle. Shuttle. Okay, good enough. All right, you can do that. Maybe we could save it and come back. That's true. We could save and come back if we want. Okay, virtually everyone says restart super hard. Okay, that was... Sorry, the one person who hit continue raise kid. We'll do it the hard way. So we'll save here. I'm gonna stretch on hold. I'm gonna stretch, go to the bathroom, and then we'll do that. I'll be right back in a little bit. Good call. Okay, hold on. New game. Let me put up a note. We'll do hardest version when I come back. Run on hold with Neanderthal and Kid. Be right back. You guys are in charge. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Got some more tea. Let me change the title. Maybe impossible. Yep. We'll go back. No. Destroying engine. We'll do that. We'll add that. And let me update the commands. Commands recap. Space run with Neanderthal and adopted daughter on hold. Was succeeding too well with destroy engine cheese for no mechs. May resume, but may resume later. There we go. And let me update run.
Praying to the pickle for scythers.
Claude, thank you. Noting scenario. No destroying Grav engine to prevent mech raids. But then you stop. If we get scythers, then militors. Okay, good. That's good enough. Why'd we destroy the engine? Oh, so what we're doing, I'll go over the whole thing. We are trying to do... Can you just reroll until you get someone with the shutdown Mexico? No, we cannot. We wouldn't start with it. Oh, sorry, the poll. Can I continue the poll? Can I shut down the poll? No, I can't shut it down. We are trying to do an all-space run. A run in space. A real space run. You may have seen people do a space run, but there's only one way to start in space. The runs I have seen other people do in space, they either started on the ground and got themselves to an asteroid and continued from there, or they used mods like to start in space, or they edited the scenario to start with things in space. We're not doing that. The only way you can actually start in space is with the Grav Ship Scenario Start. And the way the Grav Ship Scenario Start works is... the relay crackles to life and broadcasts its war alert to a distant mech hive. They're hunting you, and they will eventually find you wherever they go. The only place we could launch to is the ground, and we're not going to ground, we're staying in space. So the only way we can stay in space is to stay on this platform. If you have a Grav engine, 2 hugely gigantic waves of mechs appear in the first 24 hours. I'll show you. Let's go check out these 2 giant waves of mechs. On day 1, a comically large amount of mechs appear. Are there any sliders? No, we're not adjusting any sliders like that. No. We're doing it default settings, base game, no mods that change anything. So we'll check out these first 2 giant raids. So what you're supposed to do is land on the platform, land on the planet. I've never seen an asteroid in range. That's not far enough. We can only go that far. So that's not in range. Even if we built 2 more thrusters, we can do that real quick. Let's build 2 more thrusters and see. But big mechs are coming. Okay, let me cheat real quick. Max all your skills to get this done. Max. Yeah, build faster. The mechs are coming. We need to go. Is it in range? Can we get to an asteroid? No. It's still not in range of getting to an asteroid. So the only way to stay on this platform is we're going to need to survive these giant mech raids. And here's the first one. This one's relatively tiny. The tiny one is 6 scythers. So let's destroy all them. And then there's a much bigger one. Do you defeat the Vex by waiting for drop raids? We're going to try, and we can get lucky. So our plan is to get lucky. And if all the mechs are either scythers or militors, we can just shoot them. And the chance of getting all scythers or militors is about 1 in 9, about 11%. So it may be the case that 90% of these attempts are just doomed to complete failure. And here comes the bigger one. It's still day 1. It's still day 1. Here's the much bigger mech raid. So. We got all freaking... Really? Really, chat? Really? The only way we have a hope to beat this is to get all scythers or all militors twice in a row. And this is the time we get it. This is it. Freaking hell. Come on. What is this crap? So, what we can do is we can deconstruct everything. We can, while we're waiting, we deconstruct everything and we build our base here. And then we deconstruct this bridge and the scythers can't get to us. And we just shoot them. This is bull crap. Maybe we'll be able to shoot some of the mechs. What a load of crap. Maybe I accidentally left streamer luck on. Yep, yeah, maybe. Let's see. No, streamer luck is off. Streamer luck's off. Do you have to kill the mechs? Can you just ignore them? We can ignore them, but we probably starve to death. So the reason we need to get to this platform is here's where all the steel lands. We need to crunch the mechs. We need to be able to get cargo pods. We need to get asteroids. We need to be able to eat the people. Last time we survived by eating all the raiders that showed up. Get the seed. I think it's random. I don't think the seed bakes in which mechs attack us. Freaking hell. So our goal is to have this happen again. The seed doesn't bake in the random events now. I don't think it does. So let's have this happen again. So our goal is to make a platform off to the side. We're gonna want star jacks, 3 star jacks, build to the side, and do it. We'll probably fail a bunch of times, but that's fine. We'll keep doing attempts while there's time on the clock. There's lots of time on the clock. We're gonna lose, and it's gonna be funny. Grav Ship Scenario Start. We start with lots of resources. Mechs are coming. Cassandra. We'll do Cassandra still for now. Reload anytime in case something breaks. Losing is fun. 500%. Enabled child raiders. Let's go. Seed, whatever. We're not editing any of this. It's okay to fail. We've never even seen Smurf succeed. Wow, thank you. Harsh. We will load create custom fixed. We'll do that one we had before. Whatever. Pick whatever. Load in space cheese. I think this was good. The only thing I think we want to change for space cheese is we do want to do the dance rituals, not the social. But I think we'll do this again. We'll do it with the super good one first. Oh, I only need to change the dead. We don't need dead kids anymore. I have the mod. Thank you. I forgot. Good call. We're using the mod. We don't have to track it ourselves. There we go. Attempt 5. There we go. Rituals. Dance party. And I think we want all goodwill. Nearby goodwill. Nearby goodwill. Nearby goodwill. You guessed it. Nearby goodwill. And one more. Nearby goodwill. Looks good. Instead of building a platform, why not try to build a platform to trap the mechs? That's really tough. So the issue with trying to trap the mechs is we'd spend tons of steel to do it. And we don't have that steel. One, if they're ranged mechs, they shoot us. So we could get shot. And we have to disconnect the platforms. So let me save here and I'll show you. Space cheese. So we'll just pick whatever. We're not doing this one. Can you get newcomers with drills? No. We don't even want more people. We can't feed them. Food's an issue. Well, we'll just go with whatever. So to trap the mechs, I don't even want to see what the raids are. So to trap the mechs, we need to build a bridge like this. We need to have someone here. And then we need to disconnect it. So it needs to be big. That would be... Oops. Just this would be... Okay, that'd be only 50 steel and 14. That wouldn't be too bad. But this person would die. They might die before we get there. And then what we have to do is when all the mechs are here, we've got to... Someone needs to stand here and deconstruct it. It is not going to be pleasant standing here and deconstructing it when there's a billion mechs. Or we'd have to build it way longer, and it would be a giant, pile of resources. We could make a big loop. Yeah, we could do this. But they have to go to the end. So this would be... How much would that be? 53? That would be 200 steel. Build a door, close it open, and then close the door when the mechs go through. We could do that. They would blow up the door, though. That would give us a bit of time. We could make a wall for a second and buy some time to destroy it. But it'd still be a lot of resources. I think we want to disconnect anyway. By disconnecting, raiders can't get to us, and then we can just shoot them with the gun. So I think we want to do that. Clock's ticking. Yep, I'm cheating, old Gru. I'm cheating. I think, like, I don't know how we get the mechs out there without dying. We would just die trying to make the bridge out there. There's a lot of mechs and they just shoot us. Maybe it's possible if someone wants to try doing it and make a video of doing it and how you think it would work super effectively. I would like to see it, but I'm not sure. I think we want to be disconnected anyway. So we'll go with the disconnect plan again. And you have to do it twice because there's 2 waves of mechs. So you have to do 2 platforms. Create custom fixed. Whatever. Load our space cheese. We want a style. Let's do Spike Core for a change. Sure. Spike Core. I like that art. Sure. Looks good. Save. Space cheese. Looks good. We're going to go with 3 Starjacks, I think. Probably sacrifice one of them. We want high construction skill. Recluse, ascetic, hard worker. I think that's the keeper. I think that's who we keep. Oh my god. Recluse, ascetic, hard worker. Their mood's going to be through the roof. They're great at shooting. They don't have great intellectual, but that's fine. Hard worker. That's insane. Only 8 construction, but we'll hold on to you. Versus tough bisexual. Maybe? Gorman, no. Careful shooter, no. Hard worker, only 11. We want more construction skill. There we go. Gamble, we'll do gamble. Yep. You save after changing the rituals? Yes. We're all dance parties. Start prediction. Do we survive until day 20? And we should be able to just survive in the box, so it should be a slam dunk. Construction's guaranteed. Yeah, and this person's just crazy good. We won't ever have mining, but we'll have to just deal with that. Maybe we'll get another miner. Maybe need to change it to day 40. That's okay. We'll leave it as is. I think they will build fast enough. I don't think the undergrounder matters. We need high construction. High construction. Gormand, hard work. We don't want Gormand. Industrious. You need to be able to do dumb labor. We're looking for high construction for people to sacrifice because we need to build a lot of stuff really fast. Psychic foil helmet. That could be useful, maybe. We can hopefully do better. Maybe somebody starts with something great and high construction. A heart and no construction. Not a novel. The novel was really nice the other time. A cowboy hat. Not what we're looking for. Toxic shells. Not what we need. We're either looking for crazy high construction skill or something amazing to start with. Novel, slow learner, but that's good. 2 people, good with that. Let's roll some more people. Undergrounder, you're a maybe start with. We do need to walk outside a fair bit. Ugly, we're not doing ugly. You have to incapable carrying. We don't want that. No. Incapable of intellectual, definitely not. Brawler, definitely not. Incapable of violence, no. Bad back. 18, can't do dumb labor. There's a relationship. Oh, thank you. We'll get rid of that. Bias Dominguez. That one. So maybe we'll try and find a better start, Jack. For that one. Well, that was quick. There's Versus. Versus is back. Cool. Father Bias Dominguez. Yep. Goodbye, Dominguez. So no relationships. Those 2 are related. That's fine. We can sacrifice the brother and sister. Any ascetic 16. That's even better. That's me. Of course I'm better than Versus. Of course. Better looking, better smelling, better dressed. Okay, I think that's our keeper. I'll give it a second. We'll wait a couple minutes and then get started. We'll get names. Let's get names. And then maybe see if we can roll some cool stuff. Exclamation mark join to be in the name raffle. I don't reset it, so you could still be in there, but there's no penalty for doing it over and over again. So feel free to do it again. I'll let people get their names in. And we'll see if anybody can get some cool starting stuff. A schematic, yayo, flake, medicine and ambrosia, silo caps, auto pistol. I'd take a bolt action, I'd consider. You used to be able to start with unique weapons. Bolt action. Oh, if it didn't have bad back, he would be perfect. He'd be perfect. 20 construction and a bolt action. Can we get bolt action again? A lot of people are related to me. So it's careful shooter comes with the bolt action. Duster. Definitely not wearing a duster. Oh, the sniper. I went too fast. There is a sniper rifle. That could have been great, too. Actually, that would have been even better. Can we roll... Revolver. Okay, I need to be careful. Gladius. Definitely. Go Juice. Yayo. Ambrosia Wood. Wake Up. Nothing. Die. Nothing. Gold. Psychic Foil. Those are relations. We're looking for possessions. Possessions. Beer. Fine meals. Bowler hat. We don't need a bowler hat in space. Ascetic nose. Why do you have an ascetic nose? Prosthetic surgeon. Okay. A sun lamp? No, not what we're looking for. Psychic Fall Helmet and Go Juice. I mean, that actually I should have looked at who that person was. Go Juice would actually be good at the start for them. Novel Pyromaniac. Maybe we want a novel to start with. The pyro doesn't matter because we're just sacrificing them. Yeah, maybe we take me. You're potentially really good. Can we get the bolt action or the sniper rifle? Yeah, everybody seems to be related to me. This is the run. It would have been the run if we could have the double scythers again. Frickin'. We got double scythers on the demonstration. Jerking. Okay, I'm going to give up in a second. Flamingo eggs, fertile. Pilot assistant, Go Juice. No. Maybe if we get lucky, we can keep 2 people. So who would we keep if we have 2? Not you. We would keep me. Ascetic chemical fascination. That's good. We'd have 2 ascetics. Okay. So we need names. Let me grab the names. Phantom Dusk. I'm staying me, of course. Phantom Dusk. And Likely Wet. Likely Wet. Named by Bot Maniac to be sacrificed. Let's do it. We're going to pray we get the easy. So pray for Scythers and Militors. Focus up. Pray for Scythers and Militors. And it was... Hold on. Unforbid. Deconstruct. Zone, remove roof. Undo what you're doing. Everybody set to construction. It was 1-1-3-3-8-10. We want to do it. I think we want to do it substructure here. Substructure there because it's cheap. We didn't need to do 1-1. It could be 1-3. And then wood here. No, can somebody work on that? That's important. Move these things over. We got an excellent book. That's good. Work on that. Don't bring this stuff. Get the steel. The steel's more important. We can get that later if we get it. Can somebody be freaking building that thing? That's the most important thing we could be doing. You move these over so we're ready. Yeah, we need to build. Incoming mechs, yep. Uninstall. We need to get everything over. Okay, I don't think we need to unroof all the roof, but I mean, we kind of have to. That's good use of wood, because we're going to wood door. We want a wood door peak anyway. But maybe I only want to do that wood, and we can do the other part steel. I don't know. Not entirely sure. We need to do the extra range one. Get that going. Those are valuable. Get them. So Phantom Dusk is who we want to keep for sure. Likely Wet, you're the better at constructing. Actually, they're all really good at constructing. Okay. I was thinking we send the worst constructor out further. We need to do a 3x3 for the engine, that's true. We'll come do a little extra right here. 8 hours. Oh, schedule work. No doing other stuff. Destroying the engine looked fun. Do I keeping all three? Maybe. Maybe you get enough human raiders to feed them. Food is the issue, 514484. It's how do you feed that many people? We were able to feed one with raiders. Maybe with more raiders, you have more food. I don't know. Do not know. Okay, start moving this stuff over. That's the engine. We need to put wall. I need to put a wall there. We're going to need more. Capture people to harvest hemogens. You have to feed them, right? Okay, get that here. Get that there. As long as we have spots for the walls. Good. Messed up we can't just throw some stuff into the void, right? We need to move that thing in. Okay, we can get shelves here. Start hauling everything in. 4 more hours. We'll see how much we get. Don't. Three more hours. We need to start hauling stuff. Fortunately, we're all pretty fast. Don't bring that. Ship needs walls to fly. We can't fly anywhere. The only place we can fly is to the ground, and this is a space run. So we're not going to get too much stuff on board, but we'll see. Like, we're not going to get a lot of that. The ship doesn't need walls to fly, correct. You can just have engine, thruster, fuel tank thing. Making a door? Yes, but not yet. The doors last. Doors makes us go a tiny bit slower. Okay, we need to get all this. I think we built a little too much. Okay, we'll get all this stuff right there. Okay. All Militors and Scythers. All Militors and Scythers. Well. Well. Okay, so... Smurf and likely wet. I'm so sorry, but we're going with just Phantom Dusk. Phantom Dusk. I can still door peek all this. So this is beatable. This is beatable with door peeking. Yep, self-sacrifice. We will make a bed. Why'd we unroof the ship? So I didn't roof... I don't think I need to unroof that much. And so I didn't roof collapse anything on me. Because we were hoping to deconstruct some of it. But... Maybe we save that. Because sometimes we deconstructed the whole ship. But I guess we'll skip that step. You made a normal quality bed. Oh well. Assign none. Don't need anything. Don't read tomes. We'll load in our drug bill. Let's just get rid of these things. We'll edit this stuff while we're here. Food, load default worker. Actually, load paste. Paste for default. Delete. Delete. Load and find, sure. We don't need that one. Nothing's sounds great. Delete. Delete. Default simple, yeah, sure, and delete. Okay. I should just load this as lavish. Okay, cool. Don't need anything right now. Couldn't you just have the spare phone shoot into the eyes? It just wasn't worth the effort. Wasn't worth the effort of trying to do it. Maybe we could have got a shot in or two. Maybe not. Okay, gets pretty good at shooting. Okay, go eat, sleep. I don't remember exactly what the design was. But this is the big part is do we get an easy rate? If we get Centurion, I think we just lose, but maybe we want to see if we can sustain here with fungus again. I don't know. Maybe we just try and go paste dispenser fungus. Though we're going to run out of chem fuel at some point. Did we have another bigger pistol? There's a machine pistol, but it's shorter range. I don't know if it'd be better. We're going to let their food go all the way down. We'll put you on biphasic. By letting them get super hungry, it actually is a little better for food management. We want a roof here. Hopefully nothing lands on us. Roof this quickly, please. I didn't roof it fast enough. I didn't roof it fast enough. Well, if this is all scythers, I'm going to be really sad. Because we could have... It was freaking all scythers. We could have done this. We could have beaten this. I could have... We only needed to beat 2 Lancers, a Pikeman, and a Scorcher. We could have done it. And we could have done it, but I was too late roofing it. too late roofing it. I forgot we needed to roof it right until the last second. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. To the next. Forgot to roof it. That pawn was awesome too. It was. We had a great pawn and we had great luck. We legitimately should have played better that time. Legitimately should. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? No. Ugh. Freaking forgot to roof it. Do we survive until day 20? Okay, let's go. Oh, well. Now we're going to do it correctly and get bad RNG. Yep. We could have beaten that. Would have taken a long time shooting it all. But we could have done it. We could have done it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Forgot to roof it. Okay, I don't think we need to unroof the ship. Don't think we need to unroof the ship. We didn't really get too much of it deconstructed. And I might have built a little bit too much. Okay, Starjacks. Starjack. 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 Great memory, can't do dumb labor, can't do a bunch of stuff. Smoke leaf addicted, can't do intellectual. Gormand, can't do stuff, can't do stuff. Jogger. Not a lot of skills, but maybe we want you at the start. We'll put you at the bottom for now. Do you reset the raffle every night? No, I do not. How much space do you need for everything? I don't know. A little bit less than what we made is what we need. Volatile nudist, definitely not. Gorman, no. Can't do a bunch of stuff. Addicted, can't do stuff. Health conditions, that's not the worst, but wasn't any good. Ugly night owl, no. Let's not have asthma. Can't do intellectual. Pregnant, not a good idea. Can we get bad back? Cataracts. Can't do dumb labor. Can't do dumb labor. Can't do dumb labor. Can't do dumb. Can't firefight. It needs to be... If it's not incapable of everything, I'm just skipping it, essentially. A flame bow and a novel. They have good skills. Start with a small place that expand as the mech comes. Sorry. M982. Think we should start with a small place, then expand after the mech comes. How is that different than what we did? What? What are you talking about? Yes, I just said I built a tiny bit too much. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me what I said 7 seconds ago. Thank you. Undergrounder? Kind? We would have lived if we didn't build a roof, right? Right. We could have gotten a little tiny bit more stuff if we built like 3 cells less. As I said, we built a teeny bit too much. It's hard to know exactly how many cells we need to build. We built a little too much. Yep. Probably like 5 cells less is what we want to build. 19 construction. That'd be good at the start. Do I ever think about not being wrong? I'm pretty much wrong all the time. Yep. Yep. One good pawn, one rifle pawn, and one high construction. Kinda. Maybe like a jogger or maybe go juice. It took so long before we started building. Yeah, that's true too. We need to force one person to be making that. I think the skipping the unroofing will help a lot. Is go juice better than good construction skill? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a go juice hauler. We'll try maybe. Oh, I should have seen what that guy was. That was a potentially really good pawn. Can't do firefighting. Can't do art. Well, we also have to put a bunch of stuff on the ground, and we need to make walls. Because we have the ship engine deconstructed. Like, we need to make space to put the 2 uninstalled ship engines, the uninstalled... Oh. The uninstalled pilot console. Why don't we keep all the pawns till they die of hunger? Because we die of hunger faster. One person eats less than 3 people. Yeah, where's the layout? We had the layout. Did I put it on Imager or something? I think we wanted a few more cells than we did. It was 1, 3, 3, 8, 10. Wall in front, doorway corridor, and the shelves, and the space to put things on the ground. Oh, let them get malnutrition before they die so they can fight. If I could have been microing to fight, but it wouldn't really have mattered that much. Getting 2 shots off isn't worth the mental effort of it. Let's see. Maybe a hussar. Hussars, I don't think hussars start with go juice. They have to be an addict. Oh, no, they do start with it. Okay. In Naked Brutality. Naked Brutality, hussars don't start with go juice, but addicts do. So maybe we do a hussar at the start. And that guarantees the go juice. And they can just haul. Can we just get a... Oh, I just skipped the jogger. I was going to say, just get a jogger hussar. Who can haul. We're going to mentally break the person, so it's okay if they're super sad or whatever. The relationships don't matter. The real issue is forgetting to roof. Yeah, we could have gotten a tiny bit more stuff. We could have gotten a tiny bit more stuff last time if we built, like, 5 cells less. And didn't unroof. How much do go juice add to speed? Quite a lot. 50%. So let's get a jogger hussar. And they can haul. Jogger tough. Incapable violent hussar. Well, that's definitely a sacrifice. We need a super good... Iron-willed. Good skills. 62, though. Okay, we're looking for somebody good. So if it says anything incapable, I'm skipping it. Slowpoke. Hard worker kind. Can't do social. That's not the worst. But no. Optimist. Chemical interest. No. We could really use a little better. Delicate. That's worse. Definitely not brawler. Pessimist. Wimp. Optimist, tortured artist, recluse. So that's just pretty much recluse on its own. And they're 15, no shooting. So that's essentially just recluse. So we could maybe get some legendary stuff later. No, let's find better. Yeah, they were a little young. Fast walker, beautiful psycho. We're psycho already from Inhuman. We really want intellectual or shooting. It's not like we're going to do a lot of walking. Fast learner, neurotic. The mental break isn't too bad. Fast learner's amazing. Let's try that. I mean, we're probably just going to lose when... Yeah, they can learn to shoot. That's doable. I think that's doable. They're young. Fast learner. Neurotic's nice. Because our mood's super good. You're the sacrifice, and we need somebody really good at construction. So I'm only looking at construction skill this time. If they come with a gun, that'd be great, but... Not Gormand. Quick sleeper. Maybe them? They have a leg scar that's a little slower. Did we have a better construct? Greedy, nimble? Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with them. Okay, it's definitely just keep keen. Let's do it. Let's try it. We'll get the names in. Tunnel worm. And our two sacrifices are blue bead. I'm so sorry, blue bead. And not the mama. I think we take all three go juice right at the start. And we just pray we don't die. One dedicated hauler, constructor. Let's go. Pray. Oh man, if we just would have roofed it last time. Okay, start constructing this. Then start constructing this. The Hussar doesn't construct. Good. Go take go juice. Inject go juice. And you're hauling this in. Inject go juice. Screw that stuff. Get one of these. Get one of these. Dismantle the doors. Thank you. Good. They all took the go juice and they're okay. Schedule work. Man, we could have won last time if we hit the roof. 1, 3, 3, 8, 10. It doesn't really matter which direction it is. And we just want a little bit more. Uninstall. Good. You are hauling in freaking everything. There's going to be lots of hauling to do in a bit. I think the go juices are really good. Can you... Please get up here and work on this. You get working on this. Wall. Deconstruct that. That's a good idea. Good call. Good idea. We just need to put the stuff on the ground. We can make a platform for the engine after. Actually, we want to be able to walk through here. To do that. We need a little bit more. Oh. Put that down for a second. 8 hours. Get a few more. Shelves in the middle. You got all the steel? Okay, you got everything. Wow. You get a little bit more. Get that. Get that. Move that. Move that. Move that. Seven hours. This is going super well. We're definitely getting scary things. Yep. Roof. Roof makes them go slower, so we want to do that after. The roofing will make them a little bit slower. Can we fit in the grav engine right here? Place it down. You get this stuff there. Oh, that's not where we want to put stuff. Crap. Okay, move this over. There, there. Put that here. I think we can make a little bit more just to make sure nothing falls when we, like, get people killed or whatever. Make a few more. We're doing much, much, much better. This is the Go Juice plan was really good. Yeah, grab some more steel. We just won't roof collapse ourselves. The Go Juice adds another layer of RNG, which is good. Yep, that is true. Yeah, eat, go, 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 go. We need the door. Yeah, the door goes last. The door and the roof slow us down, so that's why we weren't doing that at first. Those slow us down a bit. I think we have enough space that they can strip in stuff and we're not going to lose anything over the side. That's what I don't want. Don't want to lose anything over the side. I think we got all this stuff easy. You start deconstructing. No, don't get that stuff. Get this stuff. Get this stuff. We could let dying people take pot shots. They could hit the time. Issue is we're going to make stuff here and bullets can miss and terrible things can happen. I just don't know if it's worth things going wrong. Get the meals. Get the meals. Get the steel. Get the wood. Let's just that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Screw it. Screw it. I think that's good. Fine, whatever. Screw the rest. Jerk. Okay. You can't even shoot back. So yeah, we'll have you. Let's put you on anything. We have the other person's better at construction. You make that bed. You come over here and die. You made a good bed. I was just making the bed where we could. To Bluebeat, thank you. Time for you to go. Don't be Centurions. Don't be Centurion. Freaking hell. Wait. Man. Freaking hell. We'll see. If it's all whatever, we'll just see. Yeah, I don't think it's worth even shooting. Goodbye, you two. Thank you, Bluebeat, not the bomb. I think that went well. That was perfect. Like, that was exactly how much stuff we could carry, pretty much. Is there space for their corpses? Hopefully we can land on the Grav ship. And we'll make a few more platforms. So that was good. What did we make? 1, 2, 3 rows and a little bit. And the Go Juice helped a ton. Go Juice was good. I think that was the plan. Yeah, the stuff could land there, which is cool. We didn't lose a body over the side, right? Good. Let's come make your bed. How many spots was this? Do we go this way? Yeah, we'll add the roof extra, just in case. So, I think there's like there's no way we're gonna kill a Centurion. Do we wait till it orbital debris it? Like, how do we want to do this? Do we try and survive on fungus? Where was the picture from yesterday? Roof collapse did some damage to it. Yep. Let's go check yesterday. Can I get the picture? Oh, that's today's stream. Wrong one. Any value to luring two mechs to a spot with your sacrifice? Not really, no. I think we'd rather have the meat than let him die wherever. Well, hold on, let me see the picture. I'm going through the VOD on our screen. I don't want to bring it over yet. Okay. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a shorter wall and a little bit of a platform. Okay. We'll do that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a little bit. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a little bit. We'll do a little bigger. We'll risk a little bigger since we got a lot of stuff. What's 4 steel per platform with our panels? Did I get... How many more panels do I have? 24? So maybe I should have gotten another load of panels. We can do wood walls out the back. No, we can't. We need steel. It needs to be steel. Some of this needs to be wood. We'll do wood over here. This will be the light side, and that'll be shelves. That's all, Scyther. So, if the Centurion dies, we have a chance. How are we doing with the mechs? I don't know. If the Centurion dies, we can door peek them all. But we're just going to need to pray the Centurion does whatever. And do we just try and outlive it? We're 18. Can we grow enough fungus to survive? We have 2 years of chem fuel. We have 2 years of chem fuel. Just delete everything but none. We'll manually eat. Oh. So by manually eating, we stretch our food, actually. Hopefully I didn't overwrite any of those bills. Get rid of all this garbage. Maybe we can shoot it from within the shield? Maybe. Every 18-year-old's dream, leave home and live off fungus for 2 years. Yep. Yep. We did get the all scyther roll the second time, the bigger, more important one. Oh, if this was the previous run. We do need to go around this. Bed. We'll put a shelf here. We'll put some more decks out there. Okay. $18. We can afford all that, I think. How many? Are we a few panels short? Uh-oh. Somebody just took a shot at us. We might gamble and kill this ent. We'll see. We might have spent too much steel. I'm not sure. Can you fly to another asteroid? It's not. Maybe we could have this time. Actually, is that within range? Could we have just made two... Could we have just made 2 engines and flown away? Of course, if we fly away, we get another mech raid. Like, the mech raids appear in 18 to however many days. 18 to 35 days. We'd probably just die there to those mechs. So I don't know if that would work. Zone dumping. Move that up. We want to put shelving here. Yeah, we want to mentally break you. You think you always get the humanity break. Too far away for the amount of fuel? I don't know. If we have 4 engines, fuel's not the factor, it's range. That might be 4 engines. I'm kind of want to like dev mode and check. Hmm. Can we start doing fungus? No, we need to start researching. So we need to start researching. If we could put the engines down and sort of look, but let's just get going. We need to get this. Yeah, we'll save. The seed is, I can check. Import company. I don't know if you even get the same one. I don't think you do. Do you get the same one? Import company? Will it look like that? I saved real quick. So we'll test with dev mode real quick. It was within range, but I don't know if that's even good. Like, if we're there, how do we live there? Like, let's pretend we launch there. Actually, let's launch there. Whatever. Let's go. You know, let's go here. Like, we're just gonna die. I know a bunch of stuff. It doesn't matter. Because now, 18 to 35 days, we get the mech raids again. Can you grab more junk? This would have some resources. Like, we could do... We get some time to build, but we don't have enough resources. Like, it's... I don't know what this asteroid is. Was it Jade? We'd have to disconnect the bridges here and move it back. It was uranium. There's an Archean tree seed, but it's just all the mechs are going to be here. I guess we'd have another chance for all scythers, I guess. It's got our Archean tree seeds. Prepare about it. We'd have less resources. We'd have time. Yeah, that's true. We could bring all the resources from the original map. That is true. We'd have to disconnect part of the front of the shuttle. Is it always the same? Let's see. New game. Grav Ship. Import company. Right? It was like that? Import company? Done with good mining. Can we live in the asteroid? The mechs come. The 2 giant waves of mechs are coming. So, there's no way we'd beat them in any type of fight. Unless we disconnect the base and shoot them. It's there. If we find a seed with steel, if it's a steel asteroid, looks the same platform, we need in-range compact steel. So that's another option. Like, I think we definitely want steel. Another option for winning the lame way. That is true. That is true. We could, yeah, we that's true. We would need to do, good call. We would make our grav ship like this, and we could just land with the nose on it. So if we did this, and we launched. Oh, whoops. You need to, chat, why didn't you make the engines? We could just disconnect the nose. Good call, I forgot about that. Another option for winning a lame way. Yep. Could we reach 2? I think it was just outside. And that one's Jade. We just needed to make one rocket. That's okay. But yeah, we could have made like this, and it's the same asteroid. So I think that's the lame way. We won't do that. Research, microelectronics. Go research. Yeah, we need to do it the hard way. Not finding a seed that makes it easy. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. So, When the thing is in range, can we hit it? Oh, sorry, Trafalgar. I didn't fully update it. We want to do it the hard way. We want to do it the hard way. We have 0 shooting, right? We have 0 shooting. We could change the world size. We're not going to change the world size. You can find seeds with asteroids in range. No changing the world size. I think I want to stay here just to do it the hard way. We found an asteroid in range. Yep. Seed Import Company. Last run with the Brawler was able to shoot. Yeah, this person is able to shoot. They're a fast learner. We could have learned up. The Centurion's just too hard. Or in test patch or normal patch? There is no test patch. Min-maxing a xenotype? Yes, I have considered it. We're not changing the xenotypes. It'd be way too easy if we just turned off the need for food and air. Without the Centurion, yeah, we could have door peeked and done this. Maybe if we can snipe out the Centurion, or if it gets killed by orbital debris or the random raiders, maybe. I'm thinking maybe we just restart. Maybe we shelve this one and try again. It's Curse Centurion. Make a barricade in front of the door where you get cover and shooting now. The moment we go to fungus, it's... Can you lure the Centurion closer by shooting at things? No. The only way we lure him to get closer is if we make a bridge, and then they come tear us apart. I think we need to re-roll the mechs. I think those will take forever. So we'll shelve this one. I think we probably would have survived at day 20. Tunnel. We're going to call this a wash, and I'm just going to refund the points. Or just do no prediction. Refund. Choose out. Go back. Delete. Yeah, refund. New game. Grav Ship. Let's go. Attempt 7. We are staying on the platform, and we're defeating the damn mechs. Even if we have to get comically lucky to do it. We did learn the things can be close enough. We learned Go Juice was better. What will we do after the timer runs out? Celebrate Christmas? Go eat a really nice meal of bread. I'll eat the finest bread. Save before? No, we're not saving and reloading. No. What was the seed import company? Even if we have to go through all the steps again, and it's the same thing, that's fine. Build a wooden research bench? Maybe it's better to build a wooden research bench. Maybe we should have built more wooden bridges. I'm not sure. Pre-custom fixed. Load space cheese. Hussar. The Jogger Hussar was really good. Or maybe a Hussar with a gun. T. Fungus. I'm just looking at the possessions. There were 6 fish. Longsword, schematic, bowler hat, beer, wood. Hey, 10 bonus wood. That could have kind of been nice. Gold, wake up. Jogger, Starjack on Goji's would be better. Well, I think it's right too hard to find the Jogger addicted to Goju Starjack would probably take forever to roll. But yeah, I think we go with that one. I don't think we need Jogger too much. Nimble, fast learner, can't mine. They need to be capable of everything. Trigger happy is really good. Yeah, we got a Hussar with a bolt action. I'll keep you, Kyle. We'll come back and look at you later. Can't do dumb labor. Slow learner. Hearing lost. Addict. No dumb labor. It has to be capable of everything. Maybe not art. I could have looked at that guy. Taking the Hussar to get the better gun. I'm taking the Hussar to get the guaranteed go juice. And everybody takes go juice at the start. And we're way faster running and way more productive. So the Hussar to be sacrificial hauler. And 2 Starjacks to construct. 1 to keep. So they start with... We did Jogger Hussar last time. This time we're doing bolt action Hussar. So I think we hauled plenty. And this time having the bolt action I think is really good. We can snipe a lot of stuff out. Undergrounder 15, no firefighting. I'm pretty much just looking right here. Turn off the food to make them work quicker. I think they... Maybe we'll put everybody to nothing at the start. Definitely not brawler. That's old. Incapable violent. Very nudist. No. Frail. Incapable of tons of stuff. Quick sleeper. Yeah, people ate a meal. We'll put you in the maybe pile. Slow learner. Incapable caring. Incapable intellectual. Chemical interest. You're good at constructing. So that's another maybe. Exclamation mark join. Sick. Raffle. You can get your names in the name queue. I don't reset the queue, so... But there's no penalty for doing it again, so feel free to do it again. Tortured artist. We don't really need that. We need violence. Fast learner, but 14 and no other skills. We need caring. We need violence.
Smurf learned, slowly and bitterly, that the Grav Ship Scenario didn't reward skill so much as incorrectness. Precision killed you. Planning killed you. Hesitation killed you. Even learning killed you, because learning made you consistent, and consistency was just another kind of stillness.
Thank you, Telkus. True, true. Not great at shooting, a little old, but fast learner and all this stuff. Undead, thank you for the positive support. That's pretty good. Also, we'll keep rolling Starjacks, and man, that first person we had was awesome. Incapable of caring. Oh. Psychically deaf, thumbscar, pessimist, wimp, slowpoke, not Gormand. Yeah, no winning via the asteroid. That's another cheesy one. We are doing the, we are staying on the thing. Oh, incapable of fast learner, too smart. Fast learner, too smart. 250% learning speed. No, learning speed, sorry, 375%. Oh my god. 375% learning speed. Fast learner, too smart. I think we can take the too smart mood hit, right? That's doable. We were super happy with all the crazy ideology we have. We'll go fast learner, too smart. It's got double passion intellectual, double passion shooting. Keep the 20 shooting guy to kill stuff. We can shoot stuff ourselves. Like, I don't know if it's worth the food to kill the mechs faster. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the food to kill the mechs faster. It's not that. I think we just bring you. So, everybody takes go juice. Your job is to build stuff fast. Your job is to haul everything on board. We are cannibals. So, pray for scythers and militors. Skittles is the main character. Funk, the sacrifice. Dorian, the sacrifice. Let's do it. Unforbid all. Deconstruct the doors. Deconstruct right here. Get this going. Inject go juice. Inject go juice. Inject go juice. Oh, there's no panels on board. Ah. We need to get all those panels. Okay. And yeah, I think that was a good idea to do this double wood. We need to use the wood. It's a legendary! We rolled a legendary bolt action. Nice, 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 nice. Assign nobody eat. Schedule everybody work. We didn't overdose on go juice. Juicing, juicing, juicing. No gamble, sorry, too late. Because we don't necessarily do the run. Eight, 10, 10. Gotta roof it. Yep, but not yet. Do remove this roof so you guys walk a little faster in here. We know we don't need the 3x3 for the engine, because we can just uninstall the engine and move it over. We can move over the engine uninstalled. Uninstalled, it takes 1. Okay, looks like we're getting lots of stuff. We got all the panels. We'll need wood, 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 wood. Steel, steel, steel. I think we can do one little more. We'll start moving some stuff in. Get these things out of the way. Good, good, good. Now you keep hauling this stuff far away. Get everything over here first. We definitely need these walls done. They go a little slow over that, but we don't have space for it. We can put stuff on the ground there. Freaking hell, you jerk. Grabbing the damn 20 steel at the time because there's 50 on a shelf. Jerk. And move all these on. Okay, that's all of those. Let's get this steel bed made with the good guy we're sacrificing, Dorian. Funk, funk, funk. You go get that. And then get that. Excellent bed. Terrific. Now we chuck as much stuff as we can on board. And we pray for easy mechs. You take that. We need oh, we do need space. You're right. We can't just have it uninstalled. You're right. We will need to have space to put it down. We will make it. Good call. I need to shuffle things around. We can make it real quick. We have 5 hours. We probably didn't need to do that. We probably had enough space here. I could have shuffled around, but that's okay. Well, hopefully no centurions. We can do centipedes. Centipedes aren't bad. Centurions are bad. Because with a bolt action, we can outrange a lot of stuff. You can't outrange a centurion. Roof as well. Good call. Are you hungry yet? No. Good. Yeah, looks like we got pretty much everything. You go get that. Remove foundation. Start grabbing this stuff. We'll grab some stuff. Then grab this. We just don't want to roof collapse ourselves. Intentionally not roof over the wooden part. Thank you. Probably good I didn't do it yet, because it slows us down a tiny bit. Being in the dark slows you down. Grab the chem fuel, then grab the steel. Grab panels. The door spot is blocked. Good call. Two hours. Grab tons of panels. We're roofed. We have everything we need on board. I think this is good enough. Whatever we get's whatever we get. We're going with this. Make sure you do it from inside the freaking ship. These are going tons of fun. The walls block set range, they're not going to be there very long. The mechs are going to annihilate that. Okay, Skittles. You can now be allowed to do whatever. Thank you for your service. I don't think it's worth. We could take fire from above. That's true. That's true. Good call. We'll do that. I don't think it's worth using a meal to use the guy with 20 shooting. We'll just get rid of him. Thank you. You too. Work as much as you can. Centurion. I think I might be able to find ways... we can do it like this. Fucking hell. Okay, good. You can come back now. And then we sacrifice you guys now. Thank you for your service. I don't know. I think it's not worth him feeding a meal. We could have shot with the 2 a few times, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Maybe I should have tried to kill the Centurion if it gets isolated. With that guy, I don't know. It doesn't start with pants. I think it's maybe because of ideology. Rafa the Pig, hello, welcome in. Did they roof collapse the Centurion? Walls cleared. Well, it hit him in the head. Skittles. Oh, I thought you were putting on his thing. I was like, please don't do that. Please don't put on his stuff. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. We'll do that, and we'll do all of these wood. And we'll do this around it.
At Rafarth Pig, first time bonker mortals bonk.
Oh, how did Dorian not die without their Bonk Guy, thank you for subscribing. They're Starjack. They're fairly vacuum resistant. So because they're vacuum resistant. He's trying to put on a helmet. I was gonna have him help Paul or whatever. Well, we'll pray we get an easier threat. Maybe we have a chance. He's actually freezing to death. Nope. Should have made him shoot this one. When the Centurion's not in range, I think I want to try and take pot shots. We'll wall the bottom at some point. Yep.
Finished making homemade eggnog. Hope it's spiked enough to watch this.
Claude, thank you for the bits. Another minute of suffering. Bonker roll deactivated, yep. But we'll pray the second one isn't scythers. Hold on a second. Sorry, my computer gave me a warning. Oh well. Give me one moment. I need to flip something around. Sorry. Working on something on the... I can't change it right now. Never mind. OBS was giving me an error, and I was seeing if I could fix it. Well, pray for non-Centurion. We could maybe beat one. Maybe we can beat one. Like, maybe we could do it like this. Oh my god. Maybe. I was thinking maybe we could beat it like that, but apparently not. More Centurion. Okay, no, we're not doing 2 Centurion. Okay, to the next. We can beat the centipedes. We can beat the centipedes. Would have been nice to have the legendary rifle doing this. But it's just too many. Do we keep trying? We could do serious damage to these. No, the Centurions are too much. We're not getting through that shield. Well, good try. We'll save it and go to the next. To the next. Let me try and fix something on my computer real quick. What days? That's good. Okay. New game. We're good. Should have RNG'd better. Shoot from inside the shield, maybe, but there's 2 of them. It would have taken forever and probably been impossible. We should just get luckier. But I think that was really good. Building the base and selecting pawns was pretty much perfect. I think that's how we want to do it. Cabbage, good seed. Attempt. 8. Break custom fixed. Load the space cheese. We need 1 good hussar with a gun. Let's find hussar with a gun. Guinea pig schematic. Yeah, I don't think it's worth gambling because I'm probably going to skip half of them, so no gamble. I don't want the game to be, do we restart, and people saying, no, skip, stay with this one. Because they gambled it. Okay, we want a gun. We're looking for a gun. Pork. Schematic, top hat, Molotov, pork, textbook. The practice run was the best one, right? We got exactly what we needed on the demonstration run. the one time I was like, okay, I'll just show you what it's like. It was all scythers twice in a row. Why do they all have go juice? They're hussars. They're go juice dependent. So we're choosing hussars. for Go Juice. Ambrosia, fungus, smoke leaf. Save it. We're not doing save and load. Next time I do a demonstration, pick actual pawns. Well, we didn't. We weren't going to move anywhere. Schematic, die, textbook. I thought careful shooter with a gun would come up more often. Cod. Who starts with cod? Gold? Skull? A gun and cable dumb. A plant pot. He's a gardener hussar. Genetically awful at plants. Was a gardener. Got changed into super soldier. A tragic life. Wolfskin. Ambrosia. Wow. Frickin' legendary gun. Auto pistol. We need better than auto pistol. We need bolt action or sniper rifle. Revolver, bad back. So beer, smoke leaf, wake up. Cassowary eggs, emu eggs, blue fur, human meat, textbook, knife. Has there a jade in their pocket? Can they start with jade? Is that even possible? Is this too difficult? I didn't think this was too crazy. I passed one with jade. Ah, cool. Components too. Wake up, axe, auto pistol. I'm going too fast. I'm gonna skip it. Human meat. Fine meal. Duster. Novel. Emu egg. Bearskin. Potatoes. Beer. Beer. Smoke leaf. Okay. I'm thinking... There. I was just about to give up. Bolt action. It's Alano Rama. Alano Rama saving the day. Nudist, trigger happy. No. We need one really good hussar. Bad back. Steadfast ascetic. That's really good with mood, but we could use some shooting. And I'd love to just take one of those two super people we had before. Masochist. You're not going to really be in pain. Hard worker. That's pretty good. You're definitely on the definite pile. On the maybe pile. Volatile, no. Incapable of tons of stuff. Iron-willed. 14, not great at shooting. Brawler. I'm only looking right here. It's got to say, like, pretty much nothing. Abrasive. Nudist. Plant passion would be nice, but, I mean, if it's just a reasonable plant skill, it's probably good enough. Like, I don't know how much we need to do fungus. If we kill all the mechs, we have access to the thing, and we can kill raiders and eat them. Wooden foot, no. Delicate, no. Gorman, definitely not. Incapable social, no. Oh, the one I saved is passion shooting. Yeah, they're really good. Sorry, misunderstood. Nervous misogynist. Greedy slothful. Yeah, they're 17, not ideal, but they'd age up really fast. So, be 17 only for the first 30 days. Industrious, can't do social. Body, go juice addict. We can't stop their go juice addiction reasonably. Drill arm. Careful shooter sucks. They can't shoot through the door. I don't know if they can... You can't door peek with a bolt action. Tortured artist, cataracts, pyro. Lots of... Greedy, no. Isn't there a hostile careful shooter? Yeah, he's a sacrifice, though. This is the person, we're trying to roll the person we keep. They're just gonna haul with Go Juice and die. We can't feed 3 people at the start. So we just starve to death if we keep everybody, so we definitely have to downsize to 1. Psycho doesn't... None of that's important. Psycho, we get all that from Inhuman. Random plus, we won't do random plus, but maybe we will. Because there's lots of different stuff I would take, like, ooh, trigger happy. You're maybe. That's me. That's me. But maybe we just go with Jet, because that's good enough. Well, we'll see if we find somebody with intellectual, too. Go with someone who's pregnant again. Yep. Just die in childbirth. Lazy. Body modder, prosthetic heart. It'd be super happy. Chemical interest. Doesn't really do anything. Tough optimist. We really want either shooting or intellectual. Ascetic fast learner starts with Jade. That's the sign. That's the sign. That's the person. Started with Jade, ascetic fast learner. They have 1 mining skill. They have a mining. We have a mining. It's Dwayne's kid. Yeah, sorry, we're not going with you. We just need a Starjack who can construct. We're looking for crazy high construction skill. That's it. Can't do dumb labor. Crazy high construction skill and can do dumb labor. And doesn't have a bad back. Night Owl. We can get a little higher. 17. I mean, that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. Ellie, you're sacrificed. So, that's our person. You've got the bolt action, and you're the sacrifice. And you haul. And you just construct. Let's grab names. Main character is Flacco. We'll leave Alana as Alana. I'm sorry, Alana the sacrifice. And that's Pandemic. Toasty Tana, hello again. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're trying again to get the craziness. We'll see how it goes. Let's do it. We're going. Welcome in from Toasty Tana. We're trying to survive on this platform. It's crazy hard. Undo, undo, undo. Inject Go Juice. Inject Go Juice. Inject Go Juice. Good. Nobody died. We want to do 1. No, let's do it down here. 1. 8. 10. We'll do this.
Lovecat said gifted a tier 1 sub to Flacco _blank.
Thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Are this raid runs? I don't know what that means. What about mech raids? We will get mech raids, yes. We will get the 2 ambush raids. We're gonna stay here, and we're determined to defeat them. Incoming mechs. What quality bolt action did we get? A legendary again. Hold open the doors. Oh, they didn't destroy them. Thank you. Legendary bolt action again. Okay, we have a chance. Grab this. Eat nothing. The platform is kind of strange. Go, 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 go. Yeah, we're staying on 1 speed for a change. Yeah, we want to make sure you keep going out and getting all that stuff our way. Like, if things go well, you're going to take all the credit. Good, good, good. You grab steel and steel. You keep hauling all that. Maybe we'll move the engine in right away. To have it in. And put everything around it. Good, good, good. You two keep constructing. You guys are all on Gojis, right? Yep. And you're hauling in lots. Let's move this here. Don't block the door spot this time. Freaking hell. Alana, get out here. There we go. We want to cover ourselves from that way. Cover ourselves from this way. Okay, you've gotten everything far away. Nice. Everything's over here now. That's good. Remove the roofing right here. They go faster. Start moving in shelves. There's a oneer. Put the 1 in. Okay, 5 hours. I think we can be okay from there. Strange shaped platform. I think we're clear. Now get all the shelves on. Uninstall that. We'll make a little bit more space and have the person make the fancy bed. Let's do steel up here. You get everything on board. Okay, pray for all Militors, all Scythers. That's what we need now. Militor Scyther, Militor Scyther. I'm so afraid something's just gonna, like, fall through the earth. Good quality. Well, it's good quality. That is exactly good quality. Get a Diabolus. I'm not sure if a Diabolus can come. I don't know. Okay, we'll get... let's start removing foundation a bit. You do that. Go faster through there, maybe? I don't know. It actually collapsed some roof. Oh, because I made holes. I forgot. Well, good thing nobody died. Good thing I didn't kill ourselves. Stop. 2 hours. We need to go faster. We're actually behind where we should be. Not going as well as I hoped. Yeah, we'll need to roof. We're not even close. Like, how did we blow it this bad? Wow. The door needs to be last. We need to get the meals. Build some walls? Why? Why would we build walls? Why? What are you talking? Get the jade. Get that. You know, the mechs, they scatter drop. They're going to land like right next to us. We need to make so many walls. Maybe we could make 3 walls there and get lucky. We did not get lucky. I mean, if it's all scythers and all militors, we can kill them. We can kill them. This is still good. Still good. Because we can just kill all these. You're incapable of violence. Ilana, get up here. You're done. We don't need you anymore. This is good. So far, so good. Because we can walk out and get this stuff. We can get this stuff. You guys can't hit anything? That's okay. Yeah, we'll kill all these. Assign nudist. Clear all. All that stuff. Yeah, you haul. Good. Thank you, Pandemic, for your service. So far, so good. We didn't get as much stall hauled, but it's okay. We can just get lucky. And as long as it's no... Centurions, we should be able to beat this stuff, no problem. Okay, we'll have you go eat some food, and you keep shooting. So far, really good. Can Pandemic build? Not anymore. They're dead. They'd probably botch with all their health conditions. Good thing we hauled on the Jade. Yep. So I shouldn't have started deconstructing the floor so early. But... we learned... Hussars always violently break, so let's get rid of them. I don't want something terrible to happen. Okay, let's put that stuff away and take a nap. Okay, you're not gonna take a nap. Don't put that stuff away. Okay, mechs are clear. I don't think it's worth it to try and build the room until we see what we got. And if it's all scythers or all militors, or just mostly not Centurion, we could do this and we can recover all this stuff. Ilana was a kid. Oh, we failed. When's next raid? I don't know exactly when. I don't know exactly what time. It's 11 hours after the other one. We spent all the time shooting. We may be able to haul stuff fast, but it's 11 hours after, and what time was this? And did we spend 10 hours shooting them? There's no... That could be scythers. That could be scythers. No bubbles. No bubbles. Praise that we did it. We did it. We did it. Game on. You can just hold open the door. Assign aggressive. Level 20 shooting, here we come. Yep. The devs will change the I talk to the devs all the time. I don't think they will. I don't think they care. I don't think it's worth the effort. You better keep some of them for the raids? No. We need to kill them all so we can go get all this stuff. We need to eat the people and kill the raiders and get their bodies. Do the founding blueprints, does this foundation have hit points? No. The only foundation that currently blows up is the wooden bridges, and I think that may change. I know we may break, that's okay. It's okay. So we will build the rest of this time. Let's... Does blueprints have hit points before you build it? These don't have hit points, no. When you haul stuff to it, it does, but until you haul stuff to it, it's nothing. Improve it by having all three count us alive? I think we'd starve to death. No, heavy bridges are invulnerable right now, and that's scheduled to be changed sometime. We could bait the mech with it. If we make it... I mean, they destroy it. We could pull them over, that's true. We could haul stuff to it and cancel it. If we need to. But we got a bolt action. It's got plenty of range. And now we're on Cassandra, so we'll be able to predict when Cassandra attacks and stuff. Nice. Nice. We did it. We've done the crazy part. Now we'll have a disconnected base. And we can hopefully just gun down all the people, too. All skill. Legendary bolt action. Yeah, well, if you're not doing anything, go back and shoot people. We're not saving load. We don't save and load here. Even if it's the same thing as just starting over and over again, we will just start over and over again. We're intentionally letting her get quite hungry. Because food goes down slower. Okay, so let's see. It's a good idea to haul to here. Oh, we didn't roof right... Oh, we did roof right there. Okay. We can roof the rest of this. We don't actually want to make this, but we can just haul to it. Transform to a normal baseline? What does that mean? We need to make a base? Yes, we do need to play RimWorld at some point. That is true. Oh, they can't target this? I thought they could target it when we hauled one thing to it. Wow. You need to haul everything to it? No, don't actually make it. They don't target it? They target this stuff when it's on land, when it's got stuff on it. We don't want to actually make that. I thought that would have been targeted. So now we need to be much we don't need to make the base as big as before. Because we don't need to, like, ensure we get fungus and stuff. Because we'll be able to eat the raiders. So we'll make a simple room here. And expand as we need, because we have so much steel. Look how much steel we're going to have. So let's start working on this. Will the raiders attack often enough? Yes, yes. Pretty much every raid is going to be human for a while. And we don't need a lot of food, and we can get a paste dispenser going. Yeah, almost done. So we need to get high-tech research bench, paste dispenser, and the world's a freezer. Yep, and we need to roof this. Well, they'll come over whenever. So we need high-tech research bench, paste dispensers 3x4. We can make the small research bench now. Can we use the better planning tool from mod? Paste dispenser. So it's not airtight. Got to remember the paste dispenser's not airtight. We'll put it entirely outdoors maybe and do the building trick. Yeah, we'll do like this and we'll put walls here and the door in front. So it's outside. High-tech research bench. We need a comm console. Kill them and all this stuff. They weren't in range. I was letting stuff get in range. We need to eat. My bad. I wait a little extra long. Smelter is uninstallable. So anything uninstallable doesn't matter for planning. Butcher table, we'll need a butcher table. It's just the things we can't move is what I want to plan for. Do we need to keep the engine installed? We do not. Should the hoppers be inside? We could put a little room out here against it. So the issue is the airtight thing. So if this is not airtight here, like if we make a room here around it and put the hoppers, that's fine. It's not airtight. That's fine. But if the paste dispensers are wall, we'd have to wall all the way around it. We want airtight so we can do oxygen in here, maybe. But I just want to plan the things we can't move. Like the butcher table, we can move. The butcher table we can move. The stove we can move. But yeah, we want to get paste. I could even consider bringing it closer. I think we just do it like that. High-tech research bench. And we could do comm console right here. That's like... Was there anything else? We can do multi-analyzer right there. That's all we need really in the base, right? Even though we got millions of steel. But we can start researching. I was just trying to see what exactly I want to build. Well, we have so much steel this time, so many resources that we'll start assembling a base. We need access to be out here. We need a chem fuel generator. Oh, no, we'll do a sun lamp. Okay, just make this for now, and we'll wall around this. I keep forgetting we have just so much extra steel coming. And we'll do steel door there, steel door here. We'll need to put, yeah, this is steel door so we can access the food dispenser. And roof all this. And we'll put the corpses outside. We'll turn off the planing for a bit. And we'll move this one and we'll get a research. We'll just start researching while we wait for the mech to come over. Nice. Let's go to... Let's get a sun lamp. A sun lamp battery. Now it's like the run where we destroy the engine. Yes, but now we have a shooter. Yeah, we'll get a 4x4 for solar at some point. Now we have someone who can shoot. And we have access to all that steel. Much better. Now we got a gun. And we got long range, too. We just need to make sure nothing ever lands in here. Okay, I think this is... I think we're doing it. I mean, we'll just leave all that stuff out there for now. We don't need it. We want to research. Actually, we should make the solar panel. We should get to power. There's stuff. It doesn't deteriorate, though. Nothing in this gets attacked. Roll legendary weapon and no ranged enemies. Yes. Yes. Get the steel to make sure we can progress. We can... We have tons. What are you talking about? So if... I want to be able to make a room around a paste dispenser. We'll make 2 paste dispensers there in a room. And then door, and we'll do a sun lamp right here. So we'll make this. We can deconstruct steel to make a bridge. Like, we literally can't get locked out. I can take down this door and build something there. As long as they don't starve because they're not paying attention. Okay, good. That needs to be roofed. Oh, we'll need to roof this for now, too. Because we don't have a sun lamp. Solar panel, sorry. Solar panel. Yeah, we do want to mentally break. More of a proof of concept than a how-to. Yep. Well, it was just a silly challenge to do tons and tons. Maybe we'll do it without an ideology and without a starjack. But of course, we could have just killed all the scythers with baseliners and the machine pistol. We didn't need to bring all that stuff over. Eat the meal. Smelt. We don't need to do smelting quite yet. We don't even have electricity. So we're holding off to get the... we don't need to make a chem fuel generator yet. So we'll have a table because we have steel. But let's get a solar panel first so we have electric. Maybe I want to move that a little out more. The dead monkey. Dead monkey station. Oh, the dead monkey spaceship. Dead monkey. You want to name the spaceship? Dead monkey spaceship. Perfect. Perfect. What a great name. I think we'll kick it out one more, because I think we might need a little bit more space. And we have steel, and we have tons of stuff. Let's just make sure we have enough room for lots of things. We'll move that stuff back. Maybe do 2 extra. We have so much money. I feel so rich. Multi-analyzer, we can fit it. We can fit it. We can build the shuttle platform later. That's a long way away. Make sure all this stuff gets roofed as we make it. So we get attacked on day 11, 5 more days. Go to Kawasaki, get rid of the mood buff. No, we want to mentally break. So we want to mentally break. We are inhuman, and we're not currently inhuman yet. Human shame. So when we mentally break, we'll become inhuman, and we won't care about the corpses. We got the double scyther, and yep, we started with a big gun. We didn't even need it. We got the double scyther. We are ascetic fast learners, so we actually need to make this room terrible. We need to make a little sleeping closet. We'll make ourselves a sleeping closet. How to rehumanize? Only brain wipe from anomaly. Only brain wipe can anomaly can redo it. The spell. We're intentionally letting the food go all the way down. They actually eat less. It goes down slower. And they'll eat it. Cool. Now the hard part, surviving. Well, the real hard part is not messing up colossally. But even ascetics get a spacious interior buff, it doesn't matter when they're asleep. Like, even if, like, if their bedroom was like this, and when they're sleeping inside of it, they got minus 1 million mood, it wouldn't matter. Because they're asleep and their thoughts don't move. So all the negative stuff of your bedroom only matters if the person's awake and in bed. While they're asleep, it's frozen, so... they're also a starjack, right? Do we get the constrained interior? I don't even know. Oh, that's not that one. We're tunneler. We're tunneler, so we don't even get it. But even if we did, it wouldn't matter. We're tunneler because we're either only going to eat fungus and human meat. Food, microing until we make the paste dispenser. That good. That can help us break. We'll turn those plants off. Very nice. We will get an attack. It can't get to us. We'll just let him starve or we'll shoot him. The legendary bolt action gonna do work. Fast learner, super good. Solar panel, battery. And we did lots of cheese. But not the Grav engine cheese. Just getting colossally lucky. Choosing 3 crazy good starting points. Sacrificing 2 of them. Using crazy ideology. I think baseliner, we might need to roll like a better pawn to do with a baseliner. Like a recluse or something. Recluse sanguine. Just luck, not skill, exactly. We got 2 hours to finish and see if we survive. We'll wait for the attack first before we make the solar panel and the battery. Body spec is still cold. They don't deteriorate for 200 days. I'm just throwing them outside now for space. Oh, for mood, we can go crash our mood by seeing them. That's true. Did we see them? No? We'll crash eventually. How come we not get seeing corpse? Oh, corpses aren't ugly. We would just make this room uglier. That's right. We'll wait for the attack and then expand. Oh, we can do it before. We have time. Let's build that out. We'll build a space closet for us. Uh-oh, we did run out of steel. We'll have to do a wooden bridge or whatever. I did mess it up, as he said. Roof it is roofed. So we'll waste some wood. Oh well. We could just take down a wall. We want to take down a wall anyway. We're going to move this wall out. That's going to be solar panel. This is going to be room around paste dispenser. Solar panel. And that comes out. How much steel left? 317. 26 scythers. And tons of that. Okay, advanced light. We don't need that. We need... Actually, yeah, get advanced light. That's fine. And the old Grav ship floor. And the thruster. Oh, we can dismantle these. Thruster, pilot console. How much does a power building smelter need? A few hundred. We have plenty right here. Pilot console, thruster. Thruster. 300. But we'd have to have the electricity and the smelter to do that. That's what they're asking. Can we afford the... They're asking, can we afford the solar panel and the smelter? And yes, we can. That's before we even crunch all the scythers. We got lucky and got the double scyther. Better to be lucky than good. There's no way we can dismantle things to... We have comical amounts of resources this time. Start working on microelectronics. Sure. Nine intellectual fast learner. We might not get an attack. Day 16 will be safe. Rescuing versus little baby versus. Sorry. Calling to us from the planet. I'm letting it get to starvation a little too much. We need to keep this up. Can we deconstruct or destroy any of the mech station? Yes, these have chunks. So those will have chunks, I believe. We can't deconstruct this. Wealth, we need to ensure we triggered raids. I'm not sure because the starting factor and the adaptation factor are really low. So at the start of the game, let's bring up the raid point thing. And we'll check out our wealth. So I have a fancy raid point calculator. We'll put in the numbers 14, 536, 5672, pretty similar numbers as before, and 1560. So we have 18,000. That's our wealth. We have one colonist, no animals, 500%. But the starting factor, it starts. So on day 10, it's still 0.7. So this is really like let's say it's 0.75. And the adaptation factor starts low, and we sacrifice people. So this is probably 0.8. So we're probably at... Oops. Why didn't it go over? We're probably at about 145 raid points. But these two things are good. This is going to go up to 1, and this is going to go up to 1 really fast. And we'll be at 242 raid points really fast. So it's the adaptation factor and the starting factor being really low. That's why we're super low on raid points. But apparently we had enough. Does he have a bolt action? Or she? They have an LMG. That's super unfortunate, Snoot. Good timing, yep. Or Snoot. We knocked their head off. Okay, let's grab this thruster and let's go out for a second. We know we have 2 days of safety, and I think we get everything back when we do this. No. Crafting. Start smashing mechs. Let's start crunching these mechs. Let's bring that in. That's worth a lot. Good. So we'll do this for a couple days, and then well, let's bring them in so nobody, if we have to stay inside, they don't get eaten. Enemies would eat them. Anything else we want to go out there and get? Not really. Yeah, crunch a few more, and then we'll take this down. Remove all this. I want to see, do we really get the full thing back? We'll see. How do we kill everyone? Shoot them with a gun. Since we're going to disconnect all the time, we're going to disconnect like this. I think we get everything back. I think somebody was right. Somebody said we get everything back with this one. Yeah, we get everything back. We have 42 components, so no hurry on that. We can get the wood whenever. It's got plenty of time. So we might get another attack. We'll see. We're safe on day 16. Got lucky. Yep. Just needed to get lucky. Can our KNC trees turn into soil? I don't believe so. It's on the ground deteriorating. Yes. And if we don't go outside in 3 years, it'll be gone. Okay, let's do... this. Let's give you access there. And We'll put the door here. That's good. Oh, the components on the ground near the... Oh, components are deteriorating. Good call, good call. Those ones. So we have 22 days to get them. Yeah, we have 20 days to get those. Good idea. I mean, we don't even need to put that stuff outside. So we're going to put a paste dispenser here, and that'll stretch our food even further. I was kind of hoping to get the electricity going. Now that that's filled, we'll do that. Batteries are ugly, right? Steel door. Wow. We'll wait till day 16 to do anything else. Get a light going. So we don't need a light. Get a light. Oh, no, never mind. We wanna save all the steel. My bad. Battery's got negative 15 beauty. Thank you. Yeah, we'll throw the battery because we'll butcher corpses at times, and we don't want the room cold. We're too cold. Very good. We are doing it. Just needed enough dumb luck. The Hussar and 2 Starjack plan was really good. And now we can shoot the people without, like, needing spike traps, without beating things to death. We should be able to shoot all the enemies. Or just hide until enemies kill enemies. We just need to make sure things don't land on our head. We need to clear the platform eventually. Water roll is also 8 attempts. We're not done yet. There's plenty of ways we can lose embarrassingly. Aesthetic. It's not complaining about your bedroom as an aesthetic. Okay, there's the second attack. Do they have a bolt action? They do not. Okay, eat the meal. Nice hit. Okay, they're dead. It's good enough. Good. I think we can go get a... Do we want their... We can pants. We want their pants. We don't have pants on. They fall over at 60% blood loss. Nimble Jogger Ugly. Maybe we want them? They're pretty good. We'll have to actually keep out an eye on for people. They only have 1 kidney. There's no diseases. Okay. Let's go get their pants. We have 2 spare vac suits from the people we sacrificed. But can't hurt to get another. And we'll go get those pants. And the fire foam popper. Put those pants on. Yeah, we'll get these components. Suspend that. Haul other stuff in. We could get infections, that's true. Not mech or drone corpses, not chunks. Yes, just start everything in. How can they harm the base through the gap? They can't. But enemies, like, there's weird rules for where the enemies can land. And sometimes if we do things wrong, they could land on top of us, and that's really, 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 really bad. So we need to be very, very careful how we build the base so things don't land on top of us. And we'll just start loading everything on board. We can go to paste. We can go to butcher table. I mean, we should make a smelter and a battery before things go bad. Battery, smelter, first things. Let's do that. Just get those and we're not locked. That's just keeping enough of the floor. It might be everything enclosed or full. I don't know if it's just roofed. It might also be enclosed. Not sure. Animal spots don't block things. No, that was fixed. Spots no longer block. Yeah, we don't need those weapons anymore. Turn that off while you sleep. We'll bring that dude in. So day 21 is when we can get attacked again. Well, someone else found another teeny map too. Or another one with an asteroid. Compact steel asteroid within range. Cool. I'm using KV Savestorage to save and load the bills, and you can get my settings right there. Those are the starting settings I use. I do recommend you change them as you play the game. But it's a good start. Oh, we don't need to clean the dirt. Thank you. Cool. So let's get... We have smelter. Is there anything else we really needed to smelt? Yeah, you can get rid of that gun. Breach X, yep. Another gun. Okay. Let's get a butcher table. Yeah, we should get going on paste. We'll make a little tiny room for us. Hold on, where are we putting research bench? Let's see. If we do research bench like this. So let's put a door there and we'll make a room. I do like the idea of having a bedroom because we're so rich. Let's show off and we'll make corners. And we have plenty of this stuff. Bedroom litter 2, we're going to put the battery in here, too. The battery is coming in. I'm not sure if the ugliness of the battery will compensate for the extra space. But it's going to be... I think it's just funny. It sounds... I think the silliness... A door between the main room and the solar. Yeah, there's gonna be a paste dispenser here. You'll see how it's set up in a bit. Okay, perfect. Nice. That's awful. I don't think we want to be happy right now, though. We want to mentally break. So keep that there. But that will be our bedroom. And we're going to put paste there, hopper, wall, door. Take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down, take it down. Move this one out for now. You super interested to see how I screw this one up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we'll leave the corners on. Probably gonna starve to death when I'm not paying attention. We still have a bunch of days till we can get attacked. So we'll move this in here. So the idea, that's going to be the paste dispenser. This is going to be an enclosed hopper, so we're no longer deteriorating our stuff all the time. It's a service door. Service door. Crafting spot. Smash mech, do forever, don't go hard, drop on the ground. Okay, let's get the hopper going. In the butcher table. Let's turn this off. Okay, that's off. So the paste dispenser's not airtight. That's why we're going to put it in its own little room here. And door it. So we're not just venting all the air out all the time. Eventually we'll get to the little airlock things. We're not opening and closing the doors. And we'll need to put a door there. So we don't lose the air that way. Vac barrier, thank you. And we need to do uninstall. What's the date? We got a couple more days. Butcher table. Hopper. Wall. Like we can do 3 hoppers. Fancy. Can we not afford it yet? Can't afford it yet. We need to make sure we don't break outside when it's close to raid time. Okay, that's done. If we break now, I don't know if it could last 2 days or whatever, so let's... Outside privileges are revoked. And eat a meal. Okay, we're a little short. That's okay. Turn that off. Okay, it's okay. I'll actually make this wall. Cool. Progress being made. fair bit has been cleaned up. So when do we get attacked? 26.2. Won't air leave every time you use dispenser? Yeah, we're going to switch to a vac barrier when we get it. But for now, we'll do that. Yeah, a little bit of air leaves, not all of it. A steel door, one of them is somewhat bad, but not super bad. But when we have the vac barrier, it'll be fine. We just need to get the high-tech research bench. Orbital tech. But waiting on the next attack. What do we need air for? Eventually, it would be nice to have, you know, plants. We could grow bonsais and get wood. Where will our wooden floors go? We'll see. We're rationing the wood till we need it. Waste drop. We don't need waste. Can they even give us honor? Zuckerberg, how is it possible? Get really lucky and get both attacks as scythers and be disconnected and you just shoot them. Just get lucky. So we'll want the air in the long term, but we'll see. We'll maybe grow some fungus in the dark. Like if we just have... If it's heated and oxygenated, we can do fungus. The Jade God has blessed us with the Jade Meteor. Well, we started... This person had Jade in their inventory. That's why we're going with Flacco. They had Jade in their inventory, and that's how we knew this is who we needed to start with. So, Sizikaberg, the... D3 Willow, thank you for subscribing. The pursuing mechs pursue the Grav ship. So if you destroy your Grav ship, if you lose your Grav ship, the mechs no longer pursue you. So we, quote-unquote, lost our Grav ship by simply drafting someone and punching the piss out of it at the start of the game. And then no mechs came. And we didn't get attacked by mechs. So this time we did the two super... There were 35 scythers. We refused a waste quest for more Jade. Yeah, no waste packs. We don't pollute stuff, not even for Jade. How? Because they can't reach us. We disconnected. We built... Why are there corpses on the floor? Where else would they be? Where else would we put the corpses? They're the sacrifices because we only have so much food. Need a hopper. We need a lot of stuff, okay? The eating human meats. We know we're cannibals. We're cannibals. We still haven't mentally broken yet. Maybe we make things worse. Minor break risk. There we go. Finally. Finally. Okay. We are now inhuman, so that helps. Now we can get happy. Does inhuman care about ascetic? Well, can you be... Yeah, this is why we did disconnected. Good. Another person we can just shoot. Piece of cake. Vicky. Nudist hard worker. Can't do medical. We have to be able to do medical. I used to think as long as we take any second person, it'll be better. Just get any second person. I recruited a pawn like Vicky. My pawns immediately got into a social fight. The starting pawn I had was on the ground and bleeding to death. And Vicky won the fight, but they were bleeding. They couldn't do medical. Both people immediately died. Why do we want to break? We are inhuman ideology. And the mental break has made us inhuman now. We weren't inhuman until we mentally broke. Now we don't care about things like corpses. The corpses don't matter. Our friends dying doesn't matter. Now we're much, much, much happier. Can you shoot Vicky yet? Well, that was easy. Right in the liver. Okay, we can still get another attack, so we'll stay in here for a bit more. Oh, never mind. We can go outside. We can go outside for a couple days. We can go outside for a day. We'll do that. We'll crunch some more mechs. We'll get this butcher table done. We'll get the butcher table done and the paste dispensers up. Can you... Fine. By intentionally starving ourselves, we stretch our food a little bit further. You need to crunch lots. We can do this for a day. I kind of want to bring that corpse in. Or destroy it. Because the enemies could go eat it. We don't want them to eat it. We want them. But this is looking good. I'll butcher 2 of them. You're not butchering? Oh. How foolish. We can do this real quick. Go get Vicky. That's good. We need to move Snoot. For now, put Snoot in here. That's fine. Turn this on. How to get food besides people? We don't at the moment. Are you allowed to go down to Earth? No. Not till we get a shuttle. We'll hopefully be growing fungus before we run out of people and survival meals. That's why I'm letting the food meter go down so low. When the food meter's down low, they don't get as hungry as fast. Assign paste, manage, clear all paste. Can we get rid of all this garbage? It has literally nothing. Default simple. Lavish. Nothing is the... paste is the default, fine. You should be on paste, and we'll only turn it on when you're allowed to eat. What the hell? There we go. No. We're about to get attacked again. Okay. Good. I'll give it a second, then I'll answer those questions. Give me a moment. Let's make sure all this is good. Nice. Clean things up. Back to researching. Okay, I think we can heat the base. Maybe it's worth heating. How much steel do we... We don't have much steel. We'll leave it as is for now. Cargo pod. That is a lot of baby food. Okay, we need to put that outside. We need an outdoor shelf. So we'll need to put stuff out there. We'll give it a second till everybody comes back. Are you deteriorating? No. That's also not deteriorating. Good. Okay, you can eat. Turn that off. Room is nice and awful. So the only major threat in space is raids. The only factions that can raid you is a special space pirate faction or the space traders if you hostile them. So there's a hidden space pirates faction. Where are they? No, is it not them? Does it not show it? The starship? It doesn't show their name. The Ollie's Moon's in this one. The space pirate. And the mechs and the space pirates only arrive via drop pods.
The only protection in space is faith in Huntsman. Praise him, real VR bless.
Thank you for the bit. See you later, Akabidi. One day, Akabidi will learn. So, they only arrive via transfer pods. There are only edge drop raids and scatter drop raids. Edge drop raids, if they can, they try to land in an empty space far away from you. So what we're going to want to do is, if this whole map fills up with chunks, so if there's no empty space, if there's chunks or filled up with asteroids, the raids may land in this. So we need to keep this fairly clean. Scatter drop raids land, I think it's in unfilled, unenclosed, unroofed spaces. So we either want to fill things with like solar panels, or we want to enclose it in rooms and roof it over. We did get the all-scyther. We got the all-scyther finally. We're doing great. We got the all-scyther. Doing great. We could get another attack in the next couple days, so we're staying in. Mr. Profo, hello, welcome in. We're doing great. We may do it. Just gotta not die embarrassingly to something dumb. So to even produce our own food, we need to get microelectronics for the high-tech research bench. Then we can get orbital tech. Then we can make oxygen. And then with oxygen, we will do this. How will we progress? Microelectronics, orbital tech, hydroponics, grow fungus in the dark. How we get resources? They will land. We will, all the raids of a land with some steel slag chunks. We'll get up a comm console and we'll do that. That's a lot of baby food we want to go get. Yep. How to get deleted so fast? You can watch the mouse. When the mouse goes here, watch. So, I'll show you. How did that get deleted so fast? So, how to get deleted so I can bring the mouse over someone's name. And I have these hotkeys up here. So, I can press 1 for 1 minute, 2 for 3 minutes, 3 for 10 minutes, 4 for 30 minutes, 5. So I can be like, bam. And I can time somebody out. Does anybody else need a demonstration? Raise your hand if you need a demonstration of how fast people can get timed out. You trigger happy, so I can be like, bam, bam, well, bam. I hit the wrong person. Oh no, well, bam, 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 bam. Got him. Oh, hit it. Good. Go. Get him. Sorry if you're talking and I'm just timing you out. Yep. Good. No. I missed it. Get him. So just like that. That's how I time people really fast. Sorry if Twitch... I know it's a harsh penalty, 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk. Okay, you get longer. 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk is a harsh penalty, but rethink your behavior in the channel. Nope. You may need to refresh your browser. Sorry, sometimes Twitch crashes. You may need to hit refresh.
No speed of timeout can compare to my faith in Huntsman Crump Prey.
Get out of here, Akabidi. Bring it, whiny pickle tuber. Okay, out of here. See you later. I feel much better. Bob, you deserve 3 minutes. Just for being you, Bob. Thank you. I feel much better. You're innocent. You're innocent. Do you need another demonstration? Huntsman would have timed you out longer. Okay, you can have longer. Fine. There. So in 60 seconds, let me know, Suzukaberg, if that explains things to you. Do I have hotkeys for YouTube? I do not. I have to do it manually. See you later. And you too. Sorry, Cookie. You get out of here too. Bam. You're not done yet. Well. And like you're gone. It's a difficult job, but even though nobody has to do it, I do it anyway. So on day 26 and change, we'll make the bridge and go back out and get to work. We might run out the clock today. Nice. Somebody got unnoticed. No tattletaling. There are no moderators, correct. Talcus almost escaped. Are you just trying to get somebody else timed out? Jeez. Spiky Pickle can't erase. Gotta get out of here. Okay. About noon. Yep. I was gonna say wait till noon. We can still get attacked. So now we can't get attacked. We don't want him to eat baby food, though. We need him to wander over here. If they start starving, they'll eat our baby food. And by ours, I mean that baby food that's on the ground over there. Great. Can you wander a bit closer? If we build the bridge, they just come attack us. I don't actually... I guess it wouldn't be a big deal if they shot at us. Can you wander to the left? Wander to the left. There we go. Okay, we got him. And now let's go out there and clean this up. You just thought my mods were on the ball? I do it also, yes. Why would I want mods? I want a mod to steal my joy that I get from timing everybody out. Okay, we need a corpse shelf. And we need some regular shelves for us. Yeah, you need to make that. And get to work on this. We built... Akabini, thank you for the giant butt. What if we build a wall? We could consider it. Maybe we build a wall so they're closer. But they could... If they're really close... they could shoot back. And we don't necessarily want that. We got the jackpot of all scythers. Yep. Construction 14. You crunch some more stuff. This needs to be roofed. And roofed. And we'll make 2 shelves. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, baby food. And zone. Important, clear all, corpses, human. I mean, sure, if we get animals, go for it. I guess. Okay, suspend this for a bit. And chuck them. We don't have enough steel yet. Okay. Do crunch some more mechs. So when's the next time we get attacked? Day 32. We got 5 days. The door in front of the paste machine is so we can make it airtight. It will go leak some air for a second. Are all the scythers gone? Does the name DLC have to be a real name? Yes and no. I believe it tells you how it works in the description. It's supposed to be your real name and nickname, but sometimes they'll make some exceptions for people. But they don't want it to be like your online handle. But I was saying, well, I don't think we want to. I don't want enemies to come too close. Yeah, I don't want enemies right on top of us. Oh, sorry. There's no genes. We're not using genes. Let me turn that off. We're just a Starjack. We're a Starjack. You go get the baby food. Thank you. Flick that off. You haul everything in. No, I thought... Great. Bring all the normal stuff in. Anything else we want to put out here in the freezer area? You get the baby food. For now, put the logs out here. The wood, sure. Just put something out there. Is baby food made from real babies? I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable on baby food. First run ever where I start with a freezer. Yep. Okay, back to researching. We're almost at high-tech research bench. We'll need lots more steel. Let's just take this whole thing down. Doing great. Much better. Got lots of food. Yep. Now we need to watch for the buildup of too much junk. But it's nice to not be a Neanderthal and to use guns this time. Okay, turn that off. Okay, there goes a component. So the only thing we're not skilled at... Oh, we have mining 1. We're at mining 1. That's actually really good. We have awful mining. We started with 9s. We're a geologist. Awesome. Mining 1 is twice as fast as mining 0. We're We're cannibals. Yeah, we have a super broken ideology. Haven't needed fungus yet. We're just eating people for now. We'll load up everything onto the Grav ship. The space station. We're gonna need another shelf. Just cram stuff in for now. We'll move space around later, I guess. Okay, you got everything. We have a bunch more days. Let's move all the chunks over here. Corpses, chunks. You just start moving it all over. Turn that off. So now to high-tech research bench. We'll hopefully fit in one fungus thing. Though I guess we'll have so much food from people dying. Not that important. Making us get a little hungry is more efficient. Significantly. We want to clean the platform. We'll smash all those buildings. More junk down there. Good. Whoops. Sorry. You may need a refresh, Bogdan. Do you have any recreation? Nope. It's okay. We're happy enough. You can turn that off. Man, we're so fast being a Starjack. If we could get a parka, we could wear a parka. So we just need to get enough clothing for temperature. Actually, how... -36. So we need 40. We need 40 temperature. Okay, let's come back inside. Meteor granite. Okay. Raise the bridge. Bridge is raised. We'll get to high-tech research bench now. Is there creepy joiners? No, you can't get anomaly stuff in space. Uninstall that. Let's put panels out there for now. And let's make one clothing stand. We'll do wood. We'll make a wooden clothing stand. We're eating human paste, yes. We are inhuman, so. Allow weapons too. Uh-oh, it broke. There's some mods for anomaly stuff in space. Yeah, that's the same as a shelf, but once it puts on more items, it's a little better than a shelf. And put that there, and then we'll shuffle this one up. And then we can make the high-tech bench. Are we good enough on raw food that we can just make a food schedule? Maybe. Maybe. Would it be cannibalism if we eat inhuman paste? Good question. We're not 100% sure we're good enough on food, so I'm turning off the paste dispenser at times till we get extra hungry. Because the raids will start becoming mechs, and in other times, like, the raids have failed, so the human raids have stopped. But we have tons of survival meals and tons of baby food now. Actually, I'm kind of curious if they don't care about eating baby food, right? Thank you, Akabidi, for the giant thrumbo butt. Thank you. Can you turn baby food into paste? I don't think so. Maybe with exploits dropping it on there, but no. Not without cheesing it, maybe. So we should get attacked anytime now. We are safe on day 37. The baby food was a cargo pod. How much meat do human babies produce? That should be on the wiki. Microelectronics. Let's get hydroponics, and let's take this down. I escaped to time you out. That is correct. And let's get a light. Let's start being rich. Look how freaking fancy we are. And it is a lab. We don't even need to do things. Battery, we sleep next to it. we're ascetic. Still no heater and oxygen, correct. We literally just researched. We can't even make oxygen yet. Until we get orbital tech, we can't make oxygen. A light and maybe a heater. Let you starve. We definitely wanted to go down to 10%, because the food does 90. Oh yeah, I wanted to test baby food. We could do fungus baby food. Chess table, I don't care if they're unhappy, it's fine. We'll just be unhappy. We're super happy, so. We need a comm console and a trade beacon. We'll figure out how to cram those in. We don't actually need recreation. What if we got inspired surgery, right? Where's the raiders? Well, they're coming anytime now. Engine, we'll need to have a space for the engine. Shotgun, not a good choice. Oh, actually. Stop shooting him. Can't do dumb labor. Industrious, though. We need somebody who can mine. That'd be nice. Any asteroids this time? None in range. But we have... someone did find a seed. Seed... Eat paint chips. Seed, all small letters, eat, space, paint chips, one word. Has a compacted steel. Found by Origami Dragon. Yeah, we just let him die. Do you have any cool clothing? Hey, they gave us a component. Eat space paint chips. Yep, exactly. Thank you. Space paint chips. The best kind of paint chips. So we'll make the area a little bigger, get a comm console in. We need to have more space for fungus, like get it dark. Maybe we'll make a little fungus room. Thank you for the thrumbo butt, Akabidi. Did the thrumbo butt? Do the thrumbo butts make the timer go up? Okay, we got food. I haven't noticed. Do I need to add some time for thrumbo butts? Might be able to knock out this run today. In your unbiased opinion, I do need to add time. Wow. Very believable. Hospitality for friends. We don't do friends. No friends. Okay, timer's not going up. Endgame goal is to build a spaceship. Yep, to leave. To go to another space thing. Okay, let me emulate tip. Custom. Let's see. It should work like this. Okay, let's see if this... Let's see if this works.
One day Akabidi will learn to be a good person, but it is not this day.
There, perfect. 10 minutes added. Seems about right for how many thrombo butts and things there were. Self-tend. So day 37 will go out. Man, we're researching really well. We could just like research the whole tree and we're so much better at everything. Maybe we'll do that. Thank you. More butts. More butts from Akabidi. Orbital tech. Let's just start going through lots of stuff. And we'll butcher another corpse. Turn this off. Butcher another person. Nicely done. Butchered them, they didn't have a head. We'll smelt some of this in the morning. Tomorrow is day 37. Hannibal Lecter in space. Yep. Sounds accurate. Nice. I don't know if the stool is even helping with comfort. I don't think we even let it get down that far. It goes just past it. Our new friend finally died on the platform. Yep. Yep, they bled out. We're waiting because we could get another attack. We get attacked today. 37. No, we're safe. We're safe. We're totally safe. Okay, out we go. We can journey outside. Maybe we'll make a fancy chair, maybe. We're good at crafting this time, and we're not a Neanderthal. The persistence and failure always makes fun. Silliness. Is true, Sam. Suffering. Everyone comes here to watch me suffer. Know your audience. Can't we uninstall the Grav engine? We could. But we do need to make sure we have space to put it down because Grav Ship substructures are really cheap. One. It's cheap, one, and you get the full price back if we remove it. So I do like having it. We managed to luck out and get all scythers. Yes. Not feeling suffering. Someone was suffering. There's been some suffering. But not as much this time. I mean, Akabiti is here. So there's definitely some suffering for us. Or at least me. Half are here to watch me suffer. Half are here to make me suffer. Sounds true. One mining, harsh. One mining is actually awesome. Starjacks have -8 mining. One mining skill is twice as fast as 0 mining skill. So we're actually twice as fast at mining as I expected. Eileen, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the bits.
Faith in Huntsman can lessen your suffering.
Wow.
Praise him, angel steps, pray.
Get out of here. We might be doing it. We rolled the crazy raid. What were you up to today? Up to anything fun? We're safe until 42 and change. Come in peace, bearing love. Oh, good to see you. Welcome in. We are trying to do a space run in RimWorld where you start in space under default, no mods with it, no editing the scenario. We needed crazy dumb luck to even get a chance, and we got the crazy dumb luck. You killed your first huntsman. Nicely done. Did you get a great picture? Congratulations. Thank you for making the world a better place. What was the crazy luck we got? So, when you do the Grav Ship Scenario Start, there are pursuing mechs. The mechs that pursue you on this platform arrive in the first day. What you're supposed to do is fly your Grav ship to the planet. But since our run is stay in space, we can't do that. But what we can do is we can deconstruct our stuff and build a little platform over here, and we can disconnect the platform, and we can be a floating platform where the mechs can't get us. But we want to be able to kill all the mechs, and it's a gigantic amount of mechs, like a hopeless amount to fight fairly. We want to kill all the mechs so we can get all the steel and get all the resources that land here. If we don't get the resources, we can't afford all the stuff we need. So, if it's like lancers and pikemen and centurions and centipedes, we can't beat that. Not realistically. But there's a small chance that both the mech attacks are either scythers or militors. And with scythers or militors, we can essentially raise our drawbridge and we can stand here and shoot them. We finally got the 1 in 9 chance of all scythers or militors, and we shot them out. And now we have our separated space platform. We can separate by just deconstructing this bridge. I call it raising the drawbridge. And then we stand on the other side and we can just shoot people. And then we can gather all the stuff. So we finally got a good lucky mech start. Going great. Go. Don't break. No, go eat. Feel better. Good. Maybe we'll make recreation now. Day 42. You're going to pray over the corpses. You're praying over Lumi's corpse. That's the spirit. And we're using our super 1 mining skill. We still learn faster than the Neanderthal with a passion. Even if the Neanderthal had a passion, we learn faster. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll raise the drawbridge. Let's raise the drawbridge. Now nothing can get to us and we can just shoot them from long range. I was looking for the person. I couldn't even see him. Yeah, it smelled some of this stuff. Don't leave that on at night. Okay, we'll turn that on in the morning. I think we will make the chess table. So maybe we get a second solar generator and maybe another battery, and then I don't know, we'll figure out how to do fungus. The fungus needs to be grown in the dark, so that's going to be complicated. I wanted to keep mood higher. We were getting sad at times. Anything else to smelt? Doesn't look like it. Let's butcher another corpse. So we're safe on day 47 and a half. Let's say 48. Safe on 48. at 6 p.m. Heavy bridges. Would you recruit more pawns? Maybe. If we see somebody really good, we'd take them. I think we can feed 2 people. Let's get... Let's go up to machining. Okay. Oops. Butcher them. This wouldn't be a bedroom. I almost recruited the one person. They were pretty good. We thought about, like, they were pretty decent. They couldn't do medical, and nudist is not ideal. Okay. Smell. Get rid of all that garbage. Get tainted. We have a spare set of flak stuff. If we recruit someone not great, we can always sacrifice him. Yep. But making a prison is complicated. Like, where would we throw the prison? We could move in here and put the prison in there. Yeah, going great. We should get attacked soon. I want to make sure you get hungry. I'm going to let it go all the way down. Stretch out the food. PST4, thank you for the positive support. Glad someone here is kind. We want a comm console in here so we can trade. Maybe we put in the comm console... You need the person who joins with the quest? I don't think that we can even do the quest. Do I read YouTube? I do. Do you need a timeout? Where can I fit in the comm console? Because we need this to be able to make more extended stuff. We could do it right here. That's not bad. That's a good spot for it. We'll cram in more shelves in places. I want that spot available. That's good. Orbital trading online? Yeah, let's do orbital trading. We'll get a bit more steel for it. How'd the no Grav Ship run go? What is the no Grav... Is this... Are we doing the no Grav Ship run? What is no Grav Ship run? Thank you for the raid, Aline. Thank you for being here. How small are the odds of the raider landing near the base so we keep it clean? I think it's 0. A scatter drop. So there's 2 types of drop raids that come. There are edge drop raids, and if there's empty space far away, they will land there. But if it's a scatter drop, scatter drop tries to land in unroofed, unfilled, unenclosed. So if we roof everything and enclose it or fill it, I think it's safe. So I'm pretty sure I know the solar generator is safe. I know these shelves are safe. I don't know if this is safe for a scatter drop. I don't know if one enemy could land here through the roof. I don't think it could. The no grav engine was too easy. We blew up the grav engine, went too well. It kind of went like the run we're doing right now. So we got pretty far and we saved it and decided to switch to the hard version. Because that sounded more fun. Machining. Maybe we make a heater too. I think we do more power next. More power after we kill some raiders. Good. Kenny, thank you for the update on the no grav engine. Yep, it went well. We declared it stable. Yeah, we were using turrets. The Neanderthal plan wasn't great as we got more enemies, as Kenny described. Using the gun much better. Going great. So 47 at 6-ish p.m. So we should get attacked anytime. We're super happy. Researching fairly well. It'll be nice when we make this warm. Remote protection. Well, we're not going anywhere. We're not. We're kind of stuck here. Looking good. Mech Hive signal. Thank you. Oh, the battery. Oh, there's an eclipse. There's an eclipse. Well, I wasn't paying attention to the eclipse. Fortunately, we don't have to do anything. Yeah, we'll need more power to survive eclipses, and I need to pay attention to eclipse. Good. I should get the exact windows for trade ships. I'm pretty sure I can look it up and figure it out. Let me make a note of that. Just start researching scanner. For RimWorld Wiki Subathon. Exact time frame for trade ships. And turn that on when you wake up. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're not going to do the heater. There you go. We had a lot of meteors on the run, the previous run. Yep. We're terrible at mining, though. It was going too well. We decided to do it the hard way. We got lucky. There's one raid. Assault rifle. That's kind of scary. Okay, we can shoot him. Bell. Careful. He's getting closer. Meteor, orbital debris, eclipse, only minor events, cargo pod. There are no center drops in space. Center drops are intentionally disabled in space. Center drops are disabled for the rule of cool, because if there were center drops in space, like, you could never have animals, and you couldn't have babies, because eventually the center drop would land around them, open the roof, and they would instantly suffocate and die. Everybody would always have to wear vac suits, because the center drop crushes the roof, and that lets all the air out. So that's why there's no center drops in space. For rule of fun, rule of cool. Scatter drops that act like center drops, that's only when everything gets full. So only if we keep this empty, edge drops can always spawn here. Scatter droppers try to land in unfilled, unroofed, unenclosed spaces. So as long as we keep everything we have roofed, enclosed, or filled, we should be good. Did those two pirates have a beef with each other? No, we shot one. Oh, we ate. He's starving. I was looking at his food meter. I was like, enclosed means, like, walled around. If it has room stat. I guess that just means in a room. I want to shoot him before they eat the corpse. Jerk's not coming closer. Is there a way you can take the gold from your colony and move it to real life? I'll let you know when I figure it out. So close. Excellent. 47 at 6 p.m. That's done. We're done. So tomorrow we can go out there and clean that up. Out we go. Man, we need to get more power. Pull everything in first. Allies under threat. Yep. We can haul this stuff in. We need to get slave ship, slave ship. We need to trade. A kid, 6 years old, hussar? No, we can't do a hussar. In case you don't do anything. Okay, we don't want either of them. We have a lot of spare vac suits. I think we want to just gift them stuff. Oh, that's right. We need to do dance parties. We need to do dance parties for goodwill. Hey, the kid, we don't need a little hussar. Do we want anything? I think that's more money than if we smelt it. We'll take money, but we can eat them. We've got plenty of eating stuff. We'll do dance parties for this. We want bulk good trade or whatever. We don't need anything here. Why not sell the vac suits? Because we could... money, I guess money, we can sell them later. But I guess it takes up less space. That's true. We can get lots more. Let's keep a few extra. We can always get more. Okay, you haul everything in. Win 53 and change. We got 5 more days. Good, good, good. We may try and punch these things down. Oh, turn these off. We got the all Militor and Scyther. Yep, yep. We got the Militor and Scyther. There's no mine all button. I guess it's granite. I was like, where's the mine all button? Do we eat? So we don't get our slave ship for at least 8 days. Same time we can get attacked. Okay. Few more days. We'll clean up all this. We want to keep the map as clean as we can. Soon we'll be mining 2. And it'll be another little bit faster. Yep. When we bought the chut, everybody we purchased would come with a vac suit. Yep. Mining 10, we'd be learned skill 10, but effective skill 2. We're a Starjack, so we come with the awful mining gene. Almost halfway to mining 2. We'll go bring this in. If the kid grows up, does the vac suit grow up too? It does not, so it falls off and they can suffocate to death. So we'd want oxygen for when they grow up. Jeez. Can't fly around in space only? Because it's at a range? We rolled full scythers. That was the plan. Yep. That was the plan. Keep doing it until we roll all scythers. The helmet does stay on. That's true. They do have a bit. Okay, let's go punch that one. We'll clean these up. And clean up the garbage. We have lots of stuff. Looking great. We don't have any space for the butcher table or the smelter. That's not good. How much steel do we have? A decent amount. Where'd the breach checks go? Into the smelter. Yep, bring it all in. We're so much... When we get a parka, we'll be so much faster. Why do we poke all the mech buildings? Because we want space. So one of the key things is if there isn't space for a drop raid to land, it just picks somewhere. And the spot it can pick is here. So we just want to be in the habit of keeping all of this as clean as we can. We want to keep the map super clean. That's the biggest danger. The biggest danger is if the map's not clean and a raid lands on top of us. So Nana Yaz, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Okay, let's raise the drawbridge. Good enough. Raise the bridge. Back to researching. Good stuff. And I think that's a good break point for me today. This has been a ton of fun. We will continue tomorrow. We've got at least an hour and a half left. We'll save. Flacco. Doing great. Stop the clock. Where's the clock? So I'll put 125. 125. Pause. Doing great. We might succeed. Thank you for being here. See you all tomorrow. Tons of fun. I'm off to get some good dinner. Yep. Have a good day.